Alright, here for another night. Part 2 of Hellboy, Asylum Seeker on the PS1, which is a 2003 port of the 2000 game Hellboy the Dogs of Night, I think that's what it's called. And load game. Friday night. Okay, so where are we at now? So the game is horrific. It's renowned for being very, very bad. The beginning is very rough. It's a very poor decision to make the game. I don't know how the game plays on PC, but here the game starts out horrific. It's bad. I can't remember if it was Conan or there was a game on the NES that the worst level, the hardest level, is the first level. Which means people are going to play the game and their first experience is going to be ass. And they don't want to play it again. Okay? Or they hate the game. Very bad impression. We had a metaphor yesterday of imagine, say, well, it don't matter, you overcome the first level. Sort of like you have your better half next to you. Imagine when you met on the first date, I don't know, man, you start, breaking the plates, when you went out for dinner, you start calling her names, and then later you're nice. Well, it's not going to work. The first impression is already ruined. So that's what's going on with this game here. The beginning, the first two enemies you encounter, I'm not even sure you can kill them. I was there for a long time. A guy on a review claimed he spent 3 full minutes, and nothing happened. He couldn't kill him. Laugh. Some people claim you can't kill them. Shoot zombies. The boss is a lot easier for comparison. You kill the boss, like you stun lock the boss with punches, and you kill the boss, which is some kind of vowel, like a harpy. You kill it in I don't know, a minute. Then after that, you are thrown into a dark room where you can see nothing. And you find a torch, and I review the footage. I cannot see the torch, so it's not something you miss. It's like literally invisible. And to add insult to injury, it turns out when I reviewed the footage from yesterday, a tiny bit at the beginning, it turns out I pressed the lighter accidentally, and I was pressing the lighter everywhere, like pressing the button that activates the lighter, and it just so happens to be the right spot, and that's why I got out of that pickle. After that, there's a horrifically boring puzzle from hell. It is so boring. It's basically 3 pillars, and you have not 3 stones, you set them in order, but 4. One of them is useless to, activate a bridge. So that's all very, very bad right from the get-go, and, so I don't blame anyone from giving this game a very bad review. Now, I'm not here to tell you that the game is good, but after that, all that crap in the beginning, I started to have a good time. They had actually a very good puzzle on which you get, you're in a mental asylum, and you have a bunch of pills and some posters, some medical posters that tell you the condition of the patients, right? I call them posters because they're plastered on the wall. It's a video game, right? Anyways, it would be a medical file in reality. And at first I thought because they had all the, the names of the patients, that you're going to have to read the name, talk to them somehow, but they're kind of cuckoo, so like how are we going to talk to them? And turns out to diagnose them based on, like there's a guy with euphoria. One of the posters mentioned euphoria, then the color, it doesn't mention the color of the pill, I don't think, but there's a color in there, it's color red. And then the guy's jumping around, happy. So, that guy has euphoria. So, of course, you drug him and turn him into pretty much a semi-comatose zombie. And then another one is the one that gave it away is the chicken syndrome. And there's a guy going around like this. Obvious, right? So that was pretty clever. And then 2 guys are hidden. So that was a good puzzle. Unfortunately, it's after all the crap from the beginning. Huh? Now here, so right now we're completely, well, you're stuck with me, but I guess you can close the tab anytime. I can't, so I'm stuck right at the tower grounds here. I'm stuck. I have some theories, so sometimes I'm stuck in a game in between streams. I'll look it up. I decided not to. I thought it would kill the sport of the game. So far, I haven't had to look anything up. The pillar puzzle, that was another hard puzzle. For me, it took me a while to get the gist of it. Unfortunately, I got up there and my reward was just a health pack. So we'll see. So I decided not to look anything up. I know today as much as I knew yesterday. Because, yeah, okay, I look it up and I beat the game in, you know, an hour, and then I got to do a variety stream or some shit, you know, so completely stuck here. I wrote down some notes, well, one, I wrote down here, Hellboy notes, try to move forward as you're falling through the ceiling in slow-mo. So you fall in slow motion. I'm thinking if I hold forward, let's see if that does anything. Now, if I really get 100% stuck and there's no way out, I tried everything, then I have some guides here, okay? So that's where we at. 6 hours so far into the game. 100%, I don't know what that is. So I guess we're done. Good night. I don't know what that is. 100% of the game is done, but the game is not done. 100% of the secrets, I'm not sure. I don't know because I haven't looked anything up, and because all the reviews are pretty much like the guy that gave a review, and again, there's chapters fast forwarding if you're on YouTube later. You know, it's a live stream. I talk about the game. If this was a playthrough offline, I would still talk about the game because I'm here to talk. That's the human element. You know, there's a very, very, very quick, I think 3-hour something walkthrough, no commentary of this game on YouTube if you don't care for commentary. Okay, I'm here to make comments, especially when related to the game. Anyways, I don't know how much of the game is left. I have no clue. I haven't looked anything up past the reviews. The reviews, they stop at the dark room usually. Okay, so let's load this game. I'll say hi to the chat and we get going here. Let's load it up. Sputnik, Salamander Jack, Digital Hue, 420 Sunrise. He's stuck in ads, I guess. Everybody, hi there. Here we are. Back again. The music is good. I like the atmosphere. I don't mind this game as much, but it's not good. It's not a good game. I wouldn't, you know. You can like a game and still know that it's bad, but you like it. I'll give an example. Predator on the NES, and I even like Terminator on the NES, which is a pretty bad game. All things considered. And then there's some very good games that an example recently, man, you're not gonna find that on the channel. I don't think I'll post that. Like, we're talking about YouTube here. God of War, didn't like it. Well, I like the game. The game is awesome. How can you not like it? But it kept nagging me with the easy mode message every time I struggle a little bit, which I despise. And eventually, you make the mistake of clicking yes in the heat of battle, right? You're pumped. You want to overcome the challenge, and then you're stuck on easy mode. And that's when I turned the PS2 off. I don't want to deal with that. You can't go back to normal mode, by the way. Yeah, I prefer Terminator on the NES. Okay, at least it doesn't do that. All right then, let's. So let's go ahead and try that thing right away. It's a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off. I noticed, I was thinking about it last night after the stream, how he sort of, I don't know, it could be nothing, but he sort of falls in slow motion. I have all the doors marked here, so I like notes, just write notes. And I have a little map here, so there you go. That's the map, exit, blah, blah, blah. I know it's out of focus. So I need to go to, where was it? Oh, just the pillars here. I don't need no map for that. I might have to have a snack later on, depending on how long the stream is, because I haven't had the time to eat today. And of course the capture, the capture's fucked. Oh, mano. You come here, you test and retest. Okay. Let me do the capture here, son of a bitch. That's the thing I don't like about OSSC. Okay, let me deactivate, activate. Okay. I'm gonna have to do the intro here quickly for the people that are watching the capture. If you don't know what I'm talking about, I do a full screen capture and I upload it to YouTube. None of my videos now on YouTube get a lot of views. I don't care. Good, some peace and quiet. I will do this because I want to, so it's fine. We're doing fine on Twitch here. Alright, if you're watching the capture later, this is the second part of Hellboy. I loaded the game, I talk about the game, but unfortunately the capture was screwed, it wasn't working. But luckily it's right at the beginning. All I did here is just climb the pillars, and we're picking up from yesterday without looking anything up. If you want to watch what was said before this recording here, the CRT version, we have everything, okay? So, but nothing significant happened here. So the theory, once again, I'm gonna find out right now, is you fall through this hole here and see if I can control my fall in a way. I don't think so, but I gotta try. And we'll know now because it's loading. Everyone is doing fine for 420 to sunrise, because I think you were in the ads. I don't think so. Press every button. So that theory, unfortunately, right down to pt2. It's not gonna do anything. So we're truly stuck here. So the idea of moving there, which is, not gonna happen now, is that if you notice here on top of the bookshelf, you see a thing shining? Try to punch it. No. See, there's a thing in there. Look, this game is kind of broken. It could be nothing. So that's a problem too. It could be like a messed up texture. Right on top there. Right, if you can see it, like, look at Hellboy and follow the top of his bald head all the way up to the top of the bookshelf. You see something shining there. I'll move a tiny bit, see that? But we've had instances here on which something was shining on the ground and it turned out to be nothing. So who knows? Who knows it? Who knows? Okay, so I'm gonna look at the rooms here. So there's the oven, the pigs. I think we did all the. There's a pipe organ that plays a very dumbass, horrible music. I have a key inside of a box. It tells you what it is. A little box with a key inside, but I have no idea how to open the box. If you try to use, the box, it doesn't do anything. So I think I'm imagining here you have to open the box somehow, and then retrieve the key from within the box. Health upstairs, still there. Study. This is the study, and there's a bunch of locked doors here. There's three locked doors. So far, I haven't been stuck here a lot. Everything has been sorted so far, so I have confidence that we'll come across a solution here. So I'm just gonna walk around, check everything. There's 2 guys here, so apparently it's some kind of monastery, and some of those fellas here have turned evil. If you talk to them, they speak English and everything. And we're back in time, We found a wizard and it sent us back 666 years. Okay.
The Inquisitor has been so elusive these past days, but I'm sure he will help us to drive this evil out.
So maybe we have to find the Inquisitor.
So even the head librarian succumbed to the evil. I suppose it's only us and the Inquisitor, then, who remain to stop this.
So, okay, I'm just paying attention. I thought that they're talking about each other here, so there's an Inquisitor. I think that's a guy we're following. There was a guy that, and they mentioned elusive, so there's a guy that we followed that he sort of disappeared. He went into a room, and they said, oh, wait, and then nothing happened. I wonder if that guy in prison is the Inquisitor. I'm gonna see if I can go back. Maybe the little box. I'm not sure if I did it already. I don't think so. I think the solution would be here. I'm gonna walk around here a tiny bit. Nope. I guess I can. Okay. Study. And I gotta write it down here that there's a locked door here as well. The pen. Fuck. Okay. Locked door. Okay. I'm thinking about going back to where the prison is, and maybe you can give him the box. There's some candles. I don't know. Gotta try different stuff here and see what's gonna happen. So the pillar puzzle was a bit of a bust because I thought I was gonna get somewhere new. I thought that was what was gonna propel the plot further right here, right? And then all that happens is you fall through a glass ceiling and into that library room that you've seen that already. So it was like a total nothing burger. So let's go back to the prison here. Let's see if I remember the oh shit, it's all the way up. Okay. See if I can use this item here somehow. I don't think so, but when it gets stuck like this, you just have to try everything. So we're gonna go all the way back to, there's a hallway full of monsters in jail cells, and they try to grab you, and you just gotta sort of dodge that. And you gotta be careful because I think they might land you in hot water here right off the bat. No, okay. So this is the room where we saw who I believe should be the Inquisitor. The Zax here was stuck and it wasn't interactive. It will tell you, oh, there's no way you could get that out. But once the ceiling here crumbled and all this rubble here fell, you couldn't, it's not interactive anymore. So this game, sort of like Evil Dead, Hail to the King, it requires pixel perfection. And then it stop talking. Okay, all right, whatever. Mikey Bag of Donuts, how you doing? How you doing, man? Hope you're doing all right. Hope y'all doing fine this Friday night. Okay, so right away you gotta come here. So there's candles here, and you think they'll be interactive. They don't appear to be. Okay. You can sort of see before you get there the cells here. I saw a hand in there. Where is it? So there's a guy here. He keeps saying hello. Someone there. I don't think it's the Inquisitor. Oh my god. Okay. It's kind of horrible. You're having a good time though. Alright. Let's see if we can use the key. I'm pretty sure I tried that before and nothing happened. So I'll give it about an hour, I think. You know, to get it with yes. It's here, you get yeah, it's dumb. You get hit right away.
Hello?
Okay. No, you cannot use that. Let's go all the way back and see if there's anything back there.
Hello?
The other thing is kind of a wild thing. The shadow priests, the monks, whatever you call them, they respawn and they have the shield here, but you can't use the shield anywhere. Only a few rooms. And it says it reflects. I'll try in a bit here. I think the next room we can sort of use it. It reflects the light, it says, but I'm not sure what you do with it. Happy Friday. Happy Birthmas. So yeah, looking it up, it would have solved my problem, but then again, you take the sport out of it, you know. What's the fucking point of just looking up a guide anytime you have a little obstacle? That's the thing I didn't like about, you know, God of War, because it was like, I want to overcome my challenge here, this challenge, and you just keep asking me for fucking easy mode. I don't want to do easy mode, dude. If I wanted to, I would have chosen easy mode. Stop. So we are truly stuck here, man. It's kind of horrible. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's kind of horrible. Okay, let's try the Shadow Priest theory with the reflecting shield. Then I guess we gotta go all the way back. It'll be easier to just reload the game, but fuck it, we'll make our way back. Will Hellboy finally find clothes? I doubt it. He put a shirt on. A guy who's ignoring you, my friend, I'm sorry. Hellboy has no manners.
Who's out there?
So he has a candle, but I can't. My first idea here was to use the lighter to light up his candle so he could, maybe he will light up the cell and find a way out. I don't know.
Hello?
Hey! Kiefer Geo just rated the channel with 21 viewers. Hi there, everyone. So we're on night 2. Hopefully the last night. That should be the last one of Hellboy. A kind of sort of a horrific game for the PS1. Who's out there? And I'm stuck, but I don't want to look it up. And I want to see if I can find the, you know, the root of all problems here. We're just right now walking around. Well, welcome in. I'm not much for introductions. The content's pretty much what you see here. Everything is real. I think that's, you know, there's no overlays or anything. And I just hang out here and play games. I'm not a speedrunner, not in a hurry. There's nothing remarkable here as far as skills go. Just some dude, you know, playing games. Nothing crazy about it. Oh, that way. So you gotta avoid those hands here. The hands of time. They come for us all. Jimmy Colorado, how you doing? And drink some Coke here. I think this room here, we did everything there was to do. So with this room here is a bit weird if you're ever crazy enough to play this game. It says the room is not stable. So you just start punching shit. There you go, and it says I did enough damage. And then the rub will fall here, and the key will fall, and then you can grab the key. That's pretty much it. Took me a while to figure it out, though, because they have an axe in there that does nothing. So we're going to try now the Shadow Priests. See if we can. So where were they? I'm checking a map that I made here. Save pigs. The pigs room. So exit. Oven is here. The next one. So it's this room here. It's the one with the pigs. Right? Yep. The problem But the theory is that I don't think I can use the shield in there in the same room as them, so that makes it the theory completely incorrect. I think those pigs are 2D. Yeah. I don't think they're 3D assets. We did... Does the boy... Oh, the boy's... No, he's still here. Can you talk to him? So this boy here, you gotta give him some bread. He rejects it. He claims he's starving, but you give him bread, it says it's stale. Yuck. I want KFC. So you gotta bring him fried chicken. Well, you gotta use an oven and bring him some chicken. There's a live chicken to grab here. And this here is locked. You can't use it. Okay. It's not even a door. Oh, okay. Fine, we'll try the shield. I didn't want to go in there right now. You're going to come out on the other door anyways. So let's... I don't think so. I think we'll have to kill him. Shield? Yep, see, you cannot summon the shield. Combat is amazing. Oof. Boom. Knocked you out. I didn't find a single thing here, I don't think. So maybe look around here. It's very dark, some of those places. Try punching it. It did work one time. By now, I'm very curious, you know, how you advance the plot here. Like throwing up after a hangover or something, this guy. Hop, hop. Nope. Amazing lighting effects. And then there's the mystery of the pipe organ here. I have no idea. But you hear, soon enough, you hear the most amazing piece of music you've ever heard in your entire life. You'll see. It's got to be something in there. Okay. So right here. You ready? There you go. Here it comes. I don't know what the fuck this is, because we had a pipe organ before, and you click on it and it opens something, and this one just plays this garbage here, which sounds like something that's been reversed. You know what I mean? Doesn't it sound like that? And it doesn't do anything. I don't think I can use anything here. Gotta be careful not using the health pack here. Some amazing playing, isn't it? Evil Alex, we're stuck right now. I started stuck today. I didn't want to look it up and just do that. So, but if we're stuck here forever, then obviously we're gonna check the guide. What I usually do, my MO, is after a few hours being stuck, I check a text guide, and then because sometimes those are written. They're more cryptic than the game itself. And then if that doesn't do, I just pop in a video here and that's it. Check the side. Playing Fallout. post-nuclear role-playing game. Oh. Let's try the shield. No. See right there? Let's try to... Okay, I'll take damage. Let's try to use the shield when he does that reflecting thing. No, it doesn't do anything. All I do is take damage. Shut up! Boom! Come on, dude. What the f... The combat is horrible. Like you... Oh. Okay. It's like you do this here, and it's very hard to control where you're going. It's very bad. And there's nothing out here. I think this door just takes you outside. What was the other door? Let's check it out. Also try not to look up stuff. Yeah, I mean, it solves the problem, right? But then it's like, I had to look it up. Sort of takes the fun out of it a little bit. I'm making a bold claim that this year is a lot of fun being stuck in this game, but it's nice when you can solve your own puzzles. And for me, it's disappointing when you can't. Oh man, okay. They change the angles here sometimes, and you're like, what the fuck? Now I noticed that I'm not sure if the floor is going to be some kind of trap all open something, but you notice the seams here, right? I can't remember what this door here is. Let's try this. I've been here before, so it's not new. So. I was trying with the laser there with the shadow priest is to reflect maybe the. At some point, you're just grasping for straws, really. Then there's this room here too, which something has to be here, because I came in here and I got nothing. Just this dead guy here. Wait a minute. Ah, shit. Thought it'd be something there. You can pull the shield here, so that could mean something. Play the shining, but not much use here. Okay. There is a box up there, or a door. I'm not sure what that is. It doesn't do anything. What kind of PS1 pad do you use? A DualShock? I can show that anytime I want to see the controller. No, you don't need a DualShock here because there's no analog. So whenever there's no analog needed, I just use, because I love this pad. It's just comfortable, right? And I just use that. There's no reason to have thumbsticks here in this game. You just tank controls. Think the original Resident Evil. That's it. Can we try to use the shield here? See, the idea was it's shiny and it reflects the lasers. I don't know. See, the camera is showing that thing up there, but I'm not. I'm gonna click on literally everything here. And the thing, you can just go click and see he stops. Unlike Resident Evil, you can just click on things. You have to stop. He literally has to stop. He can. So it's like walk a little bit, check. Walk a little bit, check. Check. Walk a little bit, check. It's a bad game, so I'm not too concerned. If I have to look it up, I have to look it up. I know what are you gonna do? Yeah, this punch the pillar. It sounds dumb, but it did actually work one time. I have no idea what you do in this room here. It would be nice if they gave you some exposition here on what this dead body here is. I play still PS1 games. I haven't big library yet. came across actually on a few games. Yeah. Most of the time you're fine with the D-pad. I'm gonna keep an eye on those ads, because I'm pretty sure we had an ad in the beginning. It's supposed to be 30 seconds every half an hour. Is that it? I guess it kind of checks out. Okay. Just wondering. No, it's a minute and a half every hour. 90 seconds. Okay. So, nothing here. Very disappointing. It's looking like for the first time in this game that I might have to look it up, because I'm kind of running out of ideas here. It's a shame. Yeah, I think I'm running out of ideas here. Yeah. I'm getting close to summoning a guide here, unfortunately, because this is... I have no idea. Try your theory. Fall on the skylight as a different angle. Well, wait. They respawn. I think it's interesting that they respawn, because enemies here don't usually respawn. The noise they make. I didn't try different angles. I tried to control the sand. I could try that. If we go in there and mash a button and it just enters from the front, then no, then it's not gonna. Because it looks like they're standing up on the bookshelf. Set on up there. I think I'll try this, and then I don't know. I think that's it, because like I'm out. I have no clue. Okay. Yeah. Thank you. Let's try from the side. No, unfortunately, it can only come from the front. It is weird that they have this here. Yeah, I know you have. No, you can only come from the front. And I try pressing buttons. I try moving, and it's not doing anything. See here, I try to move it, and it just does that. Very dramatic. Okay, at this point I reached my limit, unfortunately, so I will summon a guide and see what's going on. I am officially out of ideas here. It's been a while, coupled with the previous stream. That takes the game down quite a bit for me, if I have to look it up. I usually hold a game in the highest regard when I can play the whole thing, get stuck here and there, but still solve it. If the minute I have to summon a guide after insisting quite a bit, that's when a lot of the fun ends for me. Yeah. Too much. There's a limit, right? I can't be here forever, so. Episode, what is this? 3. Yeah, that's enough. I'll put the brake overlay here. And yeah, I'm unfortunate. It came down to that. I should look it up. I'm very curious to know what it is. Jesus, this fucking thing. It's for PC, it looks like it, but I think it'll be the same game. Sewers. Take this for originality. Later on, as I can see it here for the first time, there'll be a maze sewer level, because God forbid we have a game without that. Even Silent Hill 3 has it, like every game. Silent Hill 2 does it have it. Silent Hill 1 has it. Resident Evil has it. Sewer levels. Obsessed with sewers. With your fist, okay. Swing your fist a few times, and the giant monkey will run up to the top of the library. What? There's a giant monkey. Okay. Tower grounds. There we go. Torture chamber. Walk along the wall. Enter a door. Lock it behind him. We've seen that. Talk to the monks. Line. Should be a key somewhere. Don't recall that at all. I hope the PC game is not too different. It says Asylum Seeker, not Dogs of the Night. Yeah, sewer levels, and oftentimes combined with being a maze. Be careful, you see a key lying on top of the bit. Yeah, so that is on top of the bookshelf. That is an item. Back a bit. Okay. Walk over the side of the middle box thing and press action. Hellboy will push the shelves. Okay, so this is a big problem here. That is a big fucking problem, and I suspected as much. And I tried that yesterday. The footage is on YouTube later on, or here as a VOD. So you can move the bookshelves, except that I tried yesterday every fucking bookshelf there was. That's the problem with games that require this pixel perfection. So if you look at games sometimes when they remove all the graphics, you have those collision boxes, those detection boxes and all that. And the hallmark for me of a bad 3D game is when they make it very tiny. A good example, sometimes I like to see the size of them, like the actual size of them. They have tools, I think, on emulation, you can. Evil Dead Halo the King, to get out of your wood cabin, it's horrific. Like, the knob, I tried the door several times in that game. And it must be like 2 pixels, the size of the detection box for you, that detects when character is here, there's no character. When this box, because it's all boxes and a lot of little boxes, and cubes in the case of 3D, right? So when this cube is within this cube and the player presses the X button, it will activate the door. The problem is they make that thing so minuscule that it's... So, look, games are not real life. So in real life, you have no problem opening a door unless you're like armless or something, right? The physical problem with you can't open the door. But usually, as humans, we walk up to a door, we see the knob, and that's universal. Every fucking place on earth will have that. You see the knob, you grab the knob, you twist it, you turn, you do whatever it is that it takes, and it will open. In a video game, you're controlling a character here in a 3D environment. You're not seeing, it's not first person. So you're near a door, you press a button, it should be known that that's the intention that you have, is to open a door. So in this case here, a bookshelf. So I'm gonna have to make those cubicles I have here. I have some of them in the shed. I'm missing the shelf. So anyways, I'll have to assemble that soon. And that will require moving it around here, the living room. There's not going to be a time that I'm going to move from an angle that is not going to work. It's a shelf, you grab it, you can grab it from the side, you can do in many different ways, and you can move it, right? So you should think about in a video game to make it, the detection box, if that's what it's called, a lot bigger, so when the player has the intention of moving something, that's it. That should be enough. How can you not understand that simple concept as a video game developer is beyond me. And I see that on a lot of early 3D games. So apparently, yeah, the shelves can be moved. I tried that yesterday. I came here, I tried that, I tried the other side, I tried punching it, I tried moving, nothing. So the guide here says, yes, which one can be moved? Yeah, back up a bit and you will see there's some sort of hole in the roof. We already seen all that. Now walk over the side of the middle bookshelf thing and press action. Hellboy will push the shelf to this position right under the hole of the roof. It's very disappointing. And that's even more disappointing because you look up something that you tried and nothing happened. And it's not like I tried a tiny bit. I was insisting upon it. I was like, move the fucking bookshelf. Because, yeah, I want to... So the whole idea here, me falling, I'm like, I'm holding the forward button because like, okay, if the shelves can be moved, then I'll move as I'm falling. And that didn't work. Ridiculous. But it, again... I'll throw it a bone because it is known as a bad game. So if you're expecting good things in a bad game, well, then you're insane. So I came here yesterday. So this is what I did yesterday. I'm like, okay, move it, move it, move it, no. Move it, move it, move it, no. I think the only place I didn't try is this here, because this here, if you look at it, it doesn't make much sense, but apparently I bet it's gonna be here. Ready? Oh! Okay. Can you move it again? So that's the part. So in other words, I would have been... So sometimes you look stuff up and you're like, thank God, because eventually you're gonna try that. It happens by mistake. That the torch in the dark room was a mistake. And again, I rewatched the footage. It's not there. There's not something shining. It's not even like the ski here. You can see Ugats. And I happened to press the button that activates the lighter right on that spot, and that was by sheer luck, 100%. Okay. So, is the one shelf that made no sense. I mean, for me here, I would make so that the shelf with the key is the one that moves. The key glimmering, shining there, is the hint. Move that one. But now you gotta move the top shelf, which doesn't even look, it doesn't look like it lines up with the hole at all. But apparently it does. So I hope this is the only time we have to look stuff up, because I hate doing it. I hate it. But so you go like, oh, the pic. So, okay, brain scatter here. Evil Dad, Hail to the King. I had to look one thing at one time. So this is right on the same category as of now, and that is also known as a bad game. That one, I'll just tell you briefly here. That one you come across, there's a hedge maze, because of course even Resident Evil 4 has a hedge maze, which, you know, I don't recall. Why would you go to a hedge maze? Is it fun? What's the fun? Okay, whatever. So you get you the hedge maze, and you have gasoline, and you have a lighter, I think. And the idea is to burn the hedge maze. That's the idea that I got. I tried. Walked around, tried. No, nothing. And it was that, except you have to, it's very picky with where you stand. Again, the detection box, minuscule, tiny. So I did the thing, but I didn't do standing at the precise fucking place. And that one is even worse, because it's not like different shelves. It's just like the end of a corridor, and that just blocking the path, the weeds and the thorns and whatnot. So it was, in other words, it was ass also. So we should fall on top of the bookshelf, and finally we should be able to move. I tried. I should not look, but you know. Yeah, they spawn a lot. So you play that game. Yeah. Did you play the Dreamcast or the PlayStation version? I did like the game. Yeah, it can be annoying and it's not a good game. Okay, so we should fall on top of the bookshelf here now and be able to get the... What was that? Oh, it's just a torch. And we should fall on top of the bookshelf now. And we should get a key, and one of the doors will open, and we can finally move on from the scrap. There we go. That's it. And then just jump off. Anything here? There we go. Now, let's see if it opens this door here right away. By the way, you can beat those guys up too, and they just respawn next time. They're like even more immortal than the immortal jellyfish, because that one can still be killed by sharks and whatnot. And you go like, oh, if that's a door. This game works a bit differently, and I don't understand why, because Resident Evil was already out. That has been established already. You have to actually use the key. And then it gets discarded. So if you try to open a door, if you have a key, it's not going to automatically use the key. You have to physically summon the key and use it. So okay, this is a new place. Let's go see what's in here. PS1, never had a Dreamcast. Yeah, but emulation. So I was wondering if you emulated it. Whenever people tell me they play a PS1 game in a Dreamcast game, I think it's always emulation. I'm deeply aware that most people don't fuck around with the original hardware, because they don't. Most people don't. You could just emulate it. Unless you're one of those emulations, the dirty word guys. I don't know. I don't know you personally. And if you are, that's fine too. I disagree, but hey, whatever floats your boat. If I really want to play a game and I don't have the hardware, oh, you bet your ass I'm emulating. I'm emulating the fuck out of it. There we go.
Come a little closer. I can't see you very well. You can't come in here. You're not a monk.
So yet another puzzle though. So in other words, what if you pass through him again?
Come a little closer.
Same fucking dialogue.
You can't come in here. You're not a monk.
Retrovision also don't have a family feed. The perks of being single. That's true. Yeah. The perks of being single. You can come in here, you're not a monk. So maybe we'll talk to the monks. Maybe they'll do something. Probably not. Probably the same fucking line of dialogue. We'll try again anyways. We'll talk to them.
So even the head librarian succumbed to the evil. I suppose it's only us and the Inquisitor.
Shut up. Shush. Phone it in on the second half of the subtitles there, just in case. It's like Shutter Island. At the end, he's talking to Leonardo DiCaprio, and you realize he's cuckoo, and it just keeps repeating the same thing. And I was like,
The Inquisitor has been so elusive these past days.
oh man, so yeah, we got the key, but it means nothing. You're not a monk. So now there's another puzzle here. To be honest, I'm not gonna complain a lot, because imagine if this game was more combat. You've seen the combat rather than puzzles. That would be a rough one. You always like the looks of the small PS1. It's within reach. Ooh. There he is. This one has a scratch on it. It's a shame. I do have another one. PAL and the TSC one. They have transparent shells they sell too, but I do love the transparent shells. But I like keeping it one stock. I usually get like a second one. Yeah, it's a good looking console. The PS2 Slim is very impressive. How much is slimmed it down compared to the original one. So now I got to think here. A monk? So we barely moved. We get to see like a hallway, a new hallway, and that's as far as we went. You're not a monk. Can you use the shield here? The shield has been a mystery. You have a pal? It was a gift, so that's why I don't buy it. No. I do have a few PAL systems. Some of them, they do have an advantage. I have, for example, I have a PAL GameCube in addition to NTSC. I have a PAL GameCube and a PAL Wii because it can do RGB if you need, and the NTSC cannot. However, the NTSC can do S-Video, and the PAL one cannot. Both of them can do component. Star DJS, how you doing? Never played this game before? I would advise you don't. Okay, I would strongly advise you don't. You cannot summon the shield here. So in other words, we'll move a bit, but we're still stuck. So that's the reality of things. You dawn on me here. That's... I thought, well, we'll finally move the plot. So, I don't know. I don't know, man. So you can come in here, you're not a monk. That means we either have to get a monk up there or dress as a monk. Like how? I tend to have a lot of patience for this type of game, but at some point it becomes like... Okay, you can knock him out. So let's try that and see if we can do anything, maybe get the clothes or something. Get the other, if this guy is easier. He just continues to study. You can knock him out. I did it. Yeah, there you go. Can you get their clothes? That'll make sense to me. You're not a monk. You knock one of them out and you get their clothes here, but apparently
So even
no.
the head librarian succumbed to the evil. I suppose it's only us and the Inquisitor then who remain to stop this.
So I guess you don't knock them out. You knock them down, and they're still fully conscious and talk to you still, despite you punching them in the face for a gazillion
So
times.
even the head librarian succumbed to the evil. I suppose it's only us and the Inquisitor then who remain to stop this.
Okay, maybe check the study thing. Knock the other guy out. Okay, just do the little attack. Okay, only little attacks on this guy. Nothing. See, wouldn't that make sense, right? The puzzle. You're not a monk. You can come in here. Knock him down. Right? Not out. Down. Change your clothes as you're talking about the weather. Say, I'm going to need your clothes here since you're fully conscious. I need to go past the monk. No. So some other bullshit. Who knows what it is. The soundtrack is good. I like the movie too. I like the movie as well. I think my wife, because I'm playing this game, she just rewatched it. And yeah, it's a good movie. I agree with some of the the CG sometimes it aids poorly. And the key is being used so that... Is this fucking key here? No, fuck this, man. I don't know. I don't want to be walking around here for another 2 hours. Just make it stop already. It's so fucking dumb. I did the boy puzzle. Yeah, I'm looking it up. Stop. Bucket. Okay. Pig, throw it in the water to get a box with a key. Okay. We did that. Unlock the door opposite save point with a box. Okay, so the box with a key will open a door. So then I didn't try every door with it. Why not just give me a motherfucking key instead of a box with a key and all that shit? The whole fucking game has been keys, and all of a sudden a box with a key. I don't want the fucking box. Throw the box away and just give me the motherfucking key, and that's that. Stop with the confusion. So if I go in there, I swear to God, I'm gonna bust a nut, man. If you go in there and it's just using the box, why? Okay, is the save. Check the map here. Sometimes the keys come in boxes. Yeah, and you remove the fucking key from the box. So why the fuck do I need to stare at a fucking box for? Just get the fucking box out of here and just have the fucking key. What if you came inside I don't fucking know, a toilet paper? Like, who cares about the toilet paper? Throw it away and just use the fucking key. Save, is that it? No, study. Okay, I don't know, man. No, I think this is the one with the pigs here. Is the other one. We'll do a save anyways. Oh. As a vampire. He was a vampire in Blade 2? Oh. I associate him more with Hellboy and Sons of Anarchy and Aliens Resurrection. Alright, let's do a save anyways. And yeah, I checked the save because I'm using the MemCard Pro. I don't know, there's some weirdness in there already. I don't remember deleting my Mortal Kombat, Soul Blade, or Resident Evil 3 save files, but I went there yesterday and there was nothing. I had already transferred to a real memory card, so I don't know, man. Like here, you think this is an item here, right? Nope. Right here. Looks like an item. It is not. Yeah, look. So okay, so let me go on another rant here and see what the problem is with that. Oh, mind you, I tried a bunch of doors, but apparently not this one. So the entire game, you get standalone keys. Standalone keys, they're just keys. You can see as a key, it's just a key. The drawing of a key there in their box. All of a sudden, they give you a box with a key in it. So I'm going to tell you my logic. My logic is, okay, they gave you keys, so it's a box, and you can't open the box. It doesn't tell you if you can open a box. Can you open a box? Can you reach in there and grab? Is it a cage box? Is it a lock combination? You know, box. What is the box, dude? What's in the fucking box? Is the key. We know. Okay. Now I'm thinking, because the game has a lot of puzzles, I need to find something to crack this box, to open this box. Something has to be done, because every key came in standalone. But no, it's just for some fucking reason, they drew the graphics They digitized them, and they made sure to make one key comes in a box for no fucking reason at all. Next time, Hellboy, you get the box with a key. We don't care about the box. It's like me, when I buy cartridges for games, I usually don't care about the box. Just a fucking cartridge. Thank you. I don't care about fucking cardboard. So, next time, get the fucking box, take the key out of the box, get the fucking box, toss it to the pigs, in the pig section here, toss it to the fucking pigs, you don't need the fucking box, and give me a fucking key in the fucking inventory, and that's it! I don't want to hear about the fucking box! I tell you, when they design a game that's bad, it's just to go all the way on every fucking aspect. I would love to hear, guy, in defense of this, just give me the fucking key! Caused me to walk around here for a fucking, I don't know, man, forever. It felt like forever. Just should open just like a normal fucking key. After, yeah, the safeguard, yeah. It's okay. New place. It looks like you reach the point of this game, I think you'll be like, look up, look up, look up, look up, look up, look up, look up. Okay. It's a trap. Yeah, I think we... Okay, there's a new... Thank God, it's a new place. We have a save. All is good in the hood. Is that timed? Oh. Is that gonna fill... The room is gonna fill up with the water or something.
I think I broke their boiler.
Oops, I did it again.
It's gonna overheat. I gotta get out of here before I'm cooked.
Yeah, it's a time thing. Use that. You're not gonna come back here, so yeah, pick it up. Okay. Okay. I don't know what item I have here. It's hot. Okay. I'm losing health. Thank God I saved the game. Okay. Oh, it's a way out here. Bucket, 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 bucket. And we'll fill up with water. Let's go, man. Fuck you. By now, I lost a lot of health, so. A few moments later. Okay, look, I'm gonna shit on this game a bit. I praised when it had to break the peel puzzle. That was awesome. Hellboy? Okay, let me see if you get what I'm thinking about. I'm just gonna give you his name. And think about this puzzle here. Hellboy. Think about it. Chat, I want whoever's in chat here. Think about that. Hellboy. What's the problem with this scene here? This puzzle? With Hellboy. What's the problem with the lore here? What's the hole in the plot? The big, massive, gigantic plot hole. It doesn't get dressed. War move. Hellboy. If you don't get it yet, heat. Hell, heat. And don't give me the Dante's Inferno bullshit of it's actually frozen. No, no, no. Hellboy. It's a boiler hurting a creature, a demonic creature that comes from hell. I know it's a puzzle, I know it's a game, but come on, man. And not like, dude, I think I could have withstood the heat a little bit better than he did there. Honestly. Hellboy is sensitive to heat from a boiler. The guy's from hell. He's a demon. He literally had horns. He had to dehorn himself here. I don't know. We're taking some liberties here with the plot at this juncture. And of course, half of my fucking health is completely fucking gone. Haven't you watched Constantine? Yeah, I have. Why you assume I don't? I did. One time. It was an excellent movie. Because his hell is different there. Yeah, but this ain't no motherfucking Constantine. This is Hellboy. And I recall from the movie that when they found him as a baby, he did come from a hot place. Hell was hot in there. It has to be. Unless it ain't. I didn't read the comics. In the comics, I remember when Walking Dead was out, my manager at work, he's like, I don't like this. It's not in the comics, because Walking Dead was like the biggest shit ever at the time. Like, it's not in the comics. And they keep telling me every time I meet the guy, well, oh, did you see the last yesterday's episode? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it was pretty good, man. Oh, did you see that part? Yeah, but that's not in the comics. And then one day I just said, you know what, dude, you didn't fucking read the comics until the fucking show became popular. 100%. Come clean right now. You went after the comics after the show became big. You're not going to be the 1 out of 1,000 people that already knew the comics. Yeah, I looked at yeah, so stop talking about it didn't come out in the comics. You're Johnny come lately. You don't know the comics. Yeah, I don't know the comics, but I'm not talking about it every 2 fucking minutes. Saying it's the comics. Come on, dude. You didn't read the comics until the show became big. Give me the comics. Oh, in the plot, the comics. He doesn't get with Michonne. Oh, the comics. Kisses the girl in flames blazing. His girlfriend in the movie had flame powers. I actually don't remember if the version of Hellboy's hell was hot. Because sometimes they try to be clever. Oh, get this concept. His hell. Yeah, okay, so flame. No. Aha! We got a twist here. Oh, is it there, M. Night Shyamalan? It's not hot. It's actually full of water. Oh, that's pretty clever. I guess you got me there. I was expecting flames, but he gave me waterfalls and jungles. Okay, how do I get the fuck out of here, man? Climb the chimney. At this point, it's just for the hell of it, just puzzle after puzzle. The key in the box. Come on, Mr. Jack in the Box here. I gotta get out of here. Okay, so you survived the fire because you're, God forbid, you're Hellboy. You come from hell, but you're sensitive to heat. But now you're fucking stuck here in limbo. But I don't want to be in limbo. The bucket is gone. I was trying to reflect the heat with the shield. That's how dumb I got. The climate change. I know, it's 100 degrees today. Oh my God, climate change. It's horrible. We all gonna die. Fucking 10 degrees today. It's minus fucking 40. First time it was minus fucking 40. I don't know, here in Alberta in, 20 years. Absolute silence. Okay. Okay, dude. Please make this... Okay. There's only so much you can do in a tiny room like this, right? So let's put our thinking cap here. This is beyond dark here. And by the way, the lights here in the... Let's call it studio. They're very strong, and it is... But if I have to be in the dark here, what's the point? Trying to see here. Look at the flame. David Copperfield here. It disappears. Come on. I'm gonna make that flame disappear. Look at that. To your left. Appear. Disappear. It's kind of shit to do when you're bored. Okay. Oof. It's a rough one, buddy. I have the shield. Wait a minute. What is that? Something shining here. Right here. Okay, so I don't have a lighter. I don't know. I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. Woogie. I don't fucking know, man. Make it stop. Make it stop. Make it stop. Make it go away. By tomorrow, forget this whole thing. It's like a fever dream. A nightmare. Now I'm gonna eat. I know the solution to this puzzle. No, I'm not gonna turn the game off. The solution to this puzzle is to summon the brake overlay and have an apple and cinnamon power bar. I cracked the code. I'll mute the mic. Don't need to listen to me chew in here. Hi, CRT 4K. Stainless steamers. I'm gonna need one more here. I had to skip supper, so just give me a second. All right. I mute the mic because, you know, chewing sounds. I get irritated by chewing sounds. CRT-4K, yesterday I was reviewing chat. Sometimes I look, I want to see how many masters I miss. I miss masters, and it's part of the game. And to say, you took away something in the corner like a pixel. And I went back to see where, what? So did I hear that correctly? I couldn't find the source of the misunderstanding. But I definitely didn't say that, because that makes zero fucking sense. No idea where that came from. But I did check. Just so it's on record. Hi there, Pinge. Thank you for, you get your extra bad, man. Thank you for passing by and saying hi. I was just eating a couple of power bars here. Buen provecho. Muchas gracias, senor. So we're stuck in this fucking room. After I eat, I like a little smoke. Give me a second. You and YouTube, you're in a hurry later. Look. Chapters. No chapters? Oh. Spam the fuck out of it. Or this here. Or this, Ctrl, Alt, Del. Here's the thing, my videos will get a lot faster if you go to delete. There's a file on your computer called System32. Using Windows, delete that. The whole thing will go away. Yeah. Gonna be around as long as I can stay awake. With this game here and what's going on, that I will give you 5 minutes. 4 minutes. 3. So, I don't know, the way I'm seeing this game here right now is going to be, I'm going to be spending more time on the guide. From no guidance at all yesterday, can you go away with a break, to looking shit up every 2 minutes, which is, God, I hate it. I hate doing that. I hate it so much. It completely sucks the fun out of it, completely. What the hell am I supposed to do, though? Check Hellboy. The portrait of good looks and masculinity. Right here. I don't know. What? I don't think I want a body like that. Thank you. I'll keep mine as it is. So we got a hallway. Dark corner. We use the bucket to put out the fire because get this, Hellboy is sensitive to heat, wouldn't you know? Because it makes perfect fucking sense. Even though, you know what? I remember the movie now. He grabbed a creature, you know, down the subway somewhere. And he killed the creature by holding on to the high voltage rail. And the creature started to fry and burst out in flames. And then he said, Ron Perlman, and I agree, CRT-4K, he is the perfect guy for it. He said something along the lines of I'm fireproof, bitch. So yeah, I call bullshit on a fucking boiler plot hole here, 100%. But I don't know the comics, though. I don't fucking read comics. I don't fucking know about the fucking comics, but I doubt they're gonna deviate that much. I know the movie, the first one, and that's it. The boiler's acting up. It looks like I broke the boiler. His voice here is very weak as well. Right? Look at this guy, you think he'd be like, I seem to have damaged the boiler. Something like that, I don't know. He's like, oh, I seem to have damaged the boiler. Oh. Huh. I hope they're insured. Huh. I'll just leave my my details here on this note. Hopefully it won't be too inconvenient for them. Get me out of this, 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 get me out of this room, get me out of this room. Why am I not looking up? Just look it up. Just fuck this game. Fuck this shit. I died. Dude, why am I playing this? Oh, not on. Okay. That's it, I told you. It's gonna be a bucket full of online guides here. I can't even construct a sentence now. Fall through the floor and be cooked by a boiler of some kind. What do you mean? Okay, it's a boiler. Run towards the right and you'll find a bucket. Take with you to the fire. Yeah, we've done that. We've done all this shit. Grab the house. Don't tell me what you do. And press action on the pipes on the left where the fire was climbed. Even though I fucking pressed the fuck out of it 1,000 fucking times. For crying out loud, I punched the fucking thing and nothing happened! And I'm gonna go there and it's gonna fucking work magically. It's every time now with this game. It's only so much a man can take. Thank God the weekend's coming. The weekend is coming. It's the weekend. You're free from those rotten games. Seemed like you schooled off. It seemed like you schooled off. It sure seems like it. Isn't that amazing? What happened the first fucking times? I pressed 1,000 times the X button. I'm punching the fucking thing and nothing happened. It seems like it cooled off. You motherfucker. Unless it was timed and I had to wait a bit. They're bored now. I waited forever. God. Fuck this game.
That doesn't look comfortable.
You don't say! You grab her head? I don't know what goes on, man. Thanks for the 100 bits, Pinch. Just get good at the game. I've been trying. This is hour 7. You ever play a game for 7 hours, but it feels like 700 hours? I don't know. I feel like I've been playing this game my whole life now. It's the second stream, because of course it is. God forbid to go play a fucking 3D game and it can clear it in one fucking stream and be done with it. Oh, but the guy on YouTube, played the game 300 fucking times, read the fucking guide, then fucking did a playthrough, I don't know, number 10, to make a fucking perfect video so he could impress 12 people that watched it. That's how YouTube works. Shut up with the fucking perfect bullshit playthroughs. Walkthroughs and whatnot. Yeah, no shit. Playing the game for the first time here. It's a shitty game. See where else we get stuck here now. That's it. There's a collection of horrible fates now. Yeah, if it was God of War, it would be, excuse me, would you like the easy mode? No, thank you. 2 minutes later. Excuse me, you should try easy mode. I don't want it, Jeff. Thank you. 3 minutes later. I think you should try easy mode. Go away. You pressed yes. Ha! But he didn't notice, so let's just... And it happened in a previous stream, by the way, on that game. And then I come in next day. Alright, yeah, let's start another session of God of War. This game is fucking awesome. Load the save. Easy mode? When did that happen? I don't know, go ask Jeff. He's probably stuck somewhere in Metroid Dread, trying to break a fucking wall that even my 3-year-old could have broken. Okay. But look, I got no, okay, I think I'm gonna need the health. Did I use the health? There was a health here somewhere. You're still stuck, by the way. I'm still... Right? Just go save the fucking game. For the love of Christ. It seems like you cooled off. I'm trying not to get angry with this game though. I haven't. Look, last stream I didn't stream here. At some fucking point though. Some fucking point. Let me check the map here. Did I grab the health? Oh god, it takes 1,000 years to climb the shit. No, I have health. I don't. Okay, I don't need it. Is this the right place? Just fucking go in. At this point, who cares? I already had to look up like 3 fucking things anyways. Boo. No, of course not. It's the pig place. Alright. So I got a hat here. For some reason, Hellboy came across a lady that was decapitated. I would say relatively recently. She's not skeletonized. And for some fucking reason, is that her hat? What is this? I can use this here. I don't know what that is. So it's not her hat that he picked up? It is. It looks like a... I don't know, man. I don't know. Let's go do a save. What the fuck would you do with a decapitated head? Man, at one point I grabbed a live chicken. No. And he literally says, what would I do with a live chicken? You stuck it in the oven alive. You didn't kill it. It looked alive when I put it in there. To serve as a spoiled brat. That gives you a secret. So that's what happened. I mean, yeah, it's certainly not like the movies. Hellboy literally is taking heat damage here. What the fuck? Okay. With a boiler. It's not even a house, just a boiler in a room. The movie guy would sit there and smoke a cigar. That's it. Yeah, they went a bit crazy with the puzzles here. At first I praised it, but I don't know. I think I can tell why I lost my temper there. It's because it was 3 times in a row. Like, okay, Forever Stuck yesterday, and there's the whole bullshit with the bookshelf. Okay, and I had to look that up. Okay, and then it opened a hall, had to look that up. And then now fall in the boiler room, had to look at that. From, you know, the entire stream yesterday, not looking at anything up. It burns me, man. It gives me the shits. I have to look stuff up. I feel horrible. I hate it. I feel like I failed the game completely, and I feel like a piece of shit. I hate looking stuff up. I don't like it. I like this here. I like writing things down. Try to solve the riddles, and I feel good. Like the pillar one, that was awesome. When I have to look stuff up, it's such a fucking disappointment for me. It doesn't matter the game. I feel like such a fucking disappointment. Okay, so you got a hat here, so that's another one. And then is like, what is it called? Is a broken window effect? So you go to, there's a building that's been abandoned. And all the windows are still there. Sort of a theory, right? And it holds ground, I think, a tiny bit. And some kids will come around and toss a stone at the window. Break it. It's abandoned. There's nobody there. Now, it's starting to look abandoned, so it's sort of lost the respect. And then some other kids will come around, some hobos, and start throwing more stones, and then it becomes a thing that they're just vandalizing the building for fun. I've seen that happening with trailers and whatnot. They're abandoned. So sort of like the game when I get to the point that I don't look anything up. I'm liking this game because I've been able to solve all the puzzles. Some of them got me stuck for a little bit, but now it's kind of fun. And then after, when I have to look the first thing up because I'm stuck forever, usually forever, I try real hard not to. Now a window's broken. And now see, and then after that, losing to, you can see that, I personally don't, but you can see some people using save states. At first they're gonna be like, some people don't care, they just do whatever. But then some people are like, well, I want to use save states, but not to the point that it'll break the game completely. And they go use one. And then it reaches the point that they move an inch, save state. Walk a little bit, I did that, save state. Save state, save state. It reaches the point that a person, I've seen that happening. It reaches the point that a person is doing a save state every fucking jump. And then it reaches the point even they get to a point that they're on their last life or some shit happened. And they soft lock themselves in a position that their save state, and usually they do only one slot. It's completely fucked. I've seen that happening. A guy was playing Abe's Odyssey. Is that the game? Well, Underworld or Overworld or whatever. And he got stuck in a loop, like, cause he did a save state as he was falling down into a bottomless pit, and the whole thing was ruined. He had to restart the game. You know, the broken window effect. I'm sure there's a different name for that. If it makes you feel any better, we all disappointed in you too. Well, we would if your opinion meant anything. I'll pretend it does. Okay. We'll play along. So, okay, so we got a decapitated head here. I'm gonna try real hard not to look it up, but I like stick it in the oven, I guess. I don't. Wait. The body. I don't know. That's such a fucking stretch. Let's try a few different things here. Let's try to play the game. I don't want to look up a guide. As much as I want this game to go away by now. We'll try different things here. Let me see the map. Right? It's okay. Decapitated head. I think it's a decapitated head. Because, you know, there was a head in there. He picked it up, it disappeared. It doesn't look like it here on the inventory though. And the bastard doesn't say. Just say I can use that here. Because some of the stuff is like... The shield is the worst shit ever. So let me see. Okay, health, don't matter. Pigs. The boy, they're done. Study. Maybe we'll talk to the monks. Let's go. Let's talk to them. Don't use that fucking health. Did that one time by mistake. Is that it? Yeah. Cliff Booth, how you doing? This game is like Resident Evil, but shit, pretty much. Medal of Honor looks great. Let's talk. Oh! Follow him. Huh. That's the guy, that's the Inquisitor. So that was the right decision. Good one, good one. Use the head here. Oh, so maybe that was a monk. Use the head and fool the guy. Which is kind of weird, because wouldn't the guy know that is a fucking rotten body, dead? Have you seen like a dead decapitated head? It doesn't look the same, man. I seen a horrible video one time. Well, it was not horrible because the guy was a piece of shit. He was a guy that took a chick hostage, and the cop shot him, I think, right in the fucking head, and you could see the face changing to like dead, like right away. It's so weird. It's like alive and angry, and then like all weird, like dead, like it was fucked up. Use it. There you go.
Come a little closer. I can't see you very well. Sanchez, come in. You don't look well.
There you go. That was a puzzle that was solvable. Ridiculous concept, if you don't mind me saying. Ridiculous concept. But, hey, it worked. There you go.
Sanchez, I'll be over here if you need assistance.
Maybe the guy's blind or something. I don't know. He can... Poor vision. Even in the game, it looked fucked up. It's all dead and rotten and shit. Like, oh. Ah! Brother Sanchez. What? Okay. Well, it worked. God, I want to punch you.
Wait. Who are you? What have you done with Brother Sanchez?
Well.
Sorry, but I really needed to get in here.
You killed Brother Sanchez. The Inquisitor warned me about you. You're after the Knight's Sword, but I won't let you have it.
Hey, I don't want to hurt you. What the?
The fuck is going on?
I don't like the looks of this. Keep running, monkey boy. Giant monkeys. What a pain. Yeah? Shut up.
What the fuck is going on? By the way, now I can see you can floor because I saw the guy's face. It's fucked, so I guess he doesn't care. The head actually looks pretty good. It not even on the same vein, by the way. The Brother Sanchez, I thought it was a chick, by the way, looked still human. I mean, dead and rotten, but human. This guy doesn't look human, and then it turns into a fucking giant gorilla. And... okay. I took a bunch of my health and then jumped, and then Hellboy's telling the gorilla to shut up, even though the gorilla wasn't saying anything really. Okay. It's all related to the movie. You've seen the movie. You've seen the Play Monk. You've seen the blockbuster. I love the game again because this is just insane. Were they on drugs when they made this? It has to be, right? They were on something. So I guess we gotta follow the Inquisitor, who is now a monkey for no reason. Not a monkey, by the way. It looks like a gorilla. It's a difference. They're apes, but he's a... Actually, Hellboy, actually, is a gorilla. It's, monk is a different thing. It's, yes, it's a primate. Primate is an ape. But, and then it goes, shut up. See, I know, you said that to the, monkey. Evil monkey. It's the evil monkey from Family Guy. It's fucking nuts. This game is nuts. Leaf trails, gotta say, I love the extra details you put into your setups for each game and stream. The PS1, the PS Lights, Cocan. Thank you. I'm gonna get loosey-goosey here with the, a little bit with the, add some decorations here and there if I have the space. We got a monk. Brother Sanchez. Shut the fuck up. Shut up! Just die already. Just die already. I can fuck around here. My health is very fucking low. I guess we gotta use the health. There's no other way here. Okay, the monk is up there. There's no camera control, so I have no ways of knowing the gorilla's still up there. And thank you, Leaf Trails, for your nice comment. I appreciate that. Oh! And it takes forever, man. Forever. So I guess the boss is some sort of puzzle, maybe. Please don't go down the stairs. Ah! I just want to look at the guy! Okay, I need to get away from the shit. Let me get comfortable here, man. So, there's a couch, by the way. The couch makes sounds here. Okay, can I please get away? There we go. So he's up there. Anything behind me? Please don't walk down the stairs, for the love of Christ. Don't do it. Check this here. What a mess. What mess? The fucking table, it's clean! This game is a fucking mess. I guess follow the guy. Who's now a giant, flashy gorilla. Why would he go up there and just stay there? He could have destroyed me. What will you do then? Where's my... Oh, fucker. I'm gonna die here.
That's it for you, pal.
And
Next
yes,
time, just give me the sword.
the guy's dad is not, he's not hearing you. Even if he was alive, it was a fucking zombie gorilla. Who are you talking to? Did he give me a health back here? I don't think. It's fucked. And I'm gonna be in low health here forever. Retrovision, how's the game going? I don't know, man. It's going. Hope it goes somewhere today. The fuck is this? Clipping through the fucking table here. Look at that. Alright. Just fucking run. That's enough. Next time, just give me the sword. Douchebag. Alright, what is this? It's a Christian gorilla. It's a tiny sword. It looks tiny now. I took it down for this. Apparently. Sucker. Don't! Why me? Oh, no. Stop. Stop. I just want to get around the guy here. Let's make sure there's nothing else, right? Game's Reaver, the combat looks like... The combat is pretty bad. I mean, it just pretty much stun lock him. But the gorilla was fighting back, so... Play monk. Monk? Monkey. Get it? Monk plus key equals monkey. And you get the key from a monk. He. Amazing. I just cracked the code. That was the hint the entire time. Monk, key, monkey. Say fast. Monkey. Now you put your fucking thinking cap on. Look at that. Huh? Should have figured that out. Alright. Happy trails, buddy roll. Next time. Would they talk to me? I just murdered your lord and master.
So even the head librarian succumbed to the evil. I I suppose it's only us and the Inquisitor, then, who remain to stop this.
Yeah. I just killed the Inquisitor. He's gone. You didn't hear it? You didn't hear the commotion. You didn't hear probably the screams of a gigantic fucking gorilla. I guess not. I can't believe the head thing worked. Oh my god. Who's stopping you, dude?
The Inquisitor has been so elusive these past days.
Oh, he'll be even more
I'm
elusive
sure
now,
he'll help
because
us
he's
to
dead.
drive this evil out.
He was evil. He was evil. I don't know if there's health here anywhere, man. I'm pressing charges. I think maybe something to do with that body. It looks, he said a sword, but it sort of looks like a cross. I don't know. Monkey. Okay, let me check the map here. So study. We need to go to... Oh, we need to go to a motherfucking save. That's what we need to do. A save right away. Let me... No, I'm pretty sure I grabbed that health. Was there a health pack anywhere here? I'm trying to think. So the health pack, that fell. Just save the fucking game. It doesn't matter. Save the game. This game deserves it. Yeah, they say he ran out of games. Look at this. Right here. AVGN. Mike Matei, who's lurking. I'm pretty sure he lurks every minute. Can't get enough of CRT-rex. Tell James this is it. This is the next episode. Make sure he plays the game, though. Or Mike Matei play this fucking game. I don't know. No, don't do it. This is too much, even for that. Let's go, man. Just remember the hint. Monkey. Cross must be important. Okay, I want to scream right now. Why did he keep calling the sword? It's a cross. Oh, I'm Hellboy. I'm evil. I don't believe in crosses. It's a sword. No, it's a cross. No, it's a sword. See? Turn it this way. Yeah. Look at me. It's a sword. No, dude, there's a motherfucking cross. What are you talking about? Nah. It's a sword. Look it up. I don't have to look it up. It's coming up. Nope, look it up. It's a sword. You're wrong. I win. I'm Hellboy. It's hot in here. I'm sensitive to heat. Okay, let me see. So we saved. Pigs, the boy, the enemy. Where's the fucking body? Oh, it's by the pipe organ. So I need to go to the pig's place, which is across the place here. Doing bad on health. I hope health hasn't been much of a problem here. I hope it's not going to become a problem. That's right. Is a letter T, a lowercase t. You're wrong, Hellboy. That's not a cross or a sword. I don't know. Peter shows up, back from the dead here, if he's dead, and he goes, actually, kids, you're both awful and wrong. It's not a cross and it's not a sword. It's a lowercase t, as it time to leave this fucking game. Thanks, but no thanks, bro. Is there? No, I'm not doing that. Why? Why would I waste my time here with this shit? Just, oh, just fucking go already. Careful to throw enemies here. Okay, so the room was here. I don't know, maybe the Power of Christ will bring the guy back. We'll try it out. I don't use it here. Cross must be important. Yeah, I'm sure it is. It's a symbol of our faith, you jackass. If you mean this particular one, I don't know. It's important for something. Not here, though. Maybe here? Is this an altar? Or... Okay, I gotta think. We figure out the head one relatively quickly. So, okay, got the pigs, the boys. We're done with that shit. The oven, that means nothing. The study, Sunny Chef. Okay, that's not it. Can you unlock a door with it? I mean, they did have a key in the box at one point, which made no sense whatsoever. Zero fucking sense. I want to hear no arguments. There was no reason for the key to be inside of a box. The box was redundant. It meant nothing. It contributed nothing. It made zero fucking sense. Completely 100% unnecessary. A waste of pixels. A waste of a line of code. A complete fucking waste. The key, the box, and a key that meant absolutely nothing. Except for pissing me off and getting me, you know, making me getting stuck here or something. Alright, no cross here then. Subscribe to a different faith. Get the Star of David, the crescent, try everything. Be like that guy in The Mummy, remember that? The the mummy is approaching him, he's got a bunch of necklaces, he's trying everything. Try every faith. So all we need now is a crescent, Star of David. Throw in the yin-yang in there too. What's the symbol of atheist? Reddit? Get the Reddit. Get the little Reddit symbol. Try every faith or lack of faith. And we'll get there. Can you leave the fucking place? Thank you. Banny, that's right. Okay, so cross, what would... Careful. No, it's not here, it's not here. Play the music. One more charge for the king. Repulsive. Why did they make the animation go for so long? You know, when you played a music like that was good, it lasted like 2 seconds, and then this shit here, it goes on forever. Forever. Terrible. I'm trying to see if there's any spot here. It looks like a church. Not in the eyes of the church. Just look around. I could use some health here. No. Just looking around the walls here. Okay. We already know the monks have nothing to say. Because we talked to them after we killed the monkey boss. Careful, there's enemies here. They can shoot lasers. I don't know, it looks like it's in reverse. But then, you know what's funny? The end doesn't look, the end looks like he went all Boogie Nights on me. Okay, they respawn here, right? They don't respawn anymore? Interesting. But then outside it did. What is this? What is it? Oh, it's the hole. So you fall here. Okay, I remember. I can't even fuck around with those monks because they can kill you. They barely ever hit me. The only time they hit me is when I was in front of one of them. And I was trying to do the shield thing because they're grasping for straws here. And one of them hit me. Other than that, though, it's unlikely they'll hit you. So I guess we have to go here after all. Do you think that Hellboy is nice in real life? You know, if he's the movie guy, I would... He sounds like a guy I would have a beer with. In my opinion. Sounds like a straight shooter. Like, no bullshit. I would get along with Hellboy. I think we have a lot of... I would say... Well, my wife was saying that earlier. She watched a movie. And, you know... You don't know me in person. You just see me here shouting at CRTs. But in real life, if you hang out, she said, yeah, it's similar. You know, I'm not talking about the superpowers, don't be an idiot. I'm talking about the personality. Right? But you never know. Sometimes people have similar personalities and then they clash. So you never know. But on a surface level, looking at it, I think I would enjoy hanging out with him. Yes. You never know. Start using the cross around. Exercise the kid. I don't know. Try it. Just press the cross in front of him. Okay. So it's not the tombstone place. The mausoleum, whatever you want to call that. I don't have any cats. Yeah, I don't have cats. Everybody has cats. So even DSP has a cat. Like everybody that plays games have a cat, except me. I'm not really a cat man. Where... And that's enough, by the way, to set somebody off. What do you mean you're not a cat man? Everybody likes cats and have cats. What are you talking about? Cats are not like dogs. Cats, you have to earn their respect. It's like, okay, I don't like cats, I don't want cats. No, what are you talking about? How about, did you play the new game Stray? I have a cat here. She's awesome. I don't know, man. Okay, no, I believe I don't hate cats. No, but it's not enough not to hate him. You gotta like him. You gotta own one. Why wouldn't you own a cat? So I never did. So you haven't been around cats? No, I have. Little people that had cats. They didn't offend me or anything. I just don't want to buy a cat. No, but you don't. I don't want a fucking cat! Thank you! Enjoy your cat! I don't want it! I don't want pets here right now. I'm already enough of an animal as it is. I don't know where I'm going with this here. The monks do nothing. The oven? That's ridiculous. Save. Oh, the guy. I don't know, cross. Try the guy in prison. By now, I've been there 300 fucking times. Bare minimum. Nothing happened. And keep in mind that every time I go in there, those hands, they're liable to kill you. No, that's a study. The opposite. There's a health, you idiot! Fuck, I would have missed out on. Okay, I need the health back. I need to go upstairs. You'll take 1,000 years to climb that shit. I thought I grabbed it already. Family no dog? I'm not gonna have a dog with a 2-year-old here, sorry. I love dogs, but they're still animals. Once my youngest girl is a little bit older, we'll have a dog. Not now. No, not with a tiny, she's tiny. I don't want it. And also, not only that, we have to make a few modifications here with the outside. We have a barrier, but it wouldn't stop a dog from going out. And there's a lot of trucks, so I don't want to get a dog and then fucking have the dog killed. So we'll have to, the barrier here is a construction site, so the barrier here should be modified for a dog. even if it's a dog that doesn't go out a lot. Now, I do love dogs. I'm a dog person. But it'd be something small. Maybe a Jack Russell, something like that. I would love to have a wiener dog, you know. What's the proper name of that? You know the one. Let's get the, now I've had dogs before. I personally like the bigger ones. But with kids, no. They go like, 100% safe, you know. My aunt just got mauled by a dog twice. Why in the fuck she went there the second time is beyond me after being bit. And the dog, and not a pit bull, even though a lot of them are pit bulls. Just a normal dog, you know, a little bit on the bigger side, but mixed breed. Destroyed her completely. Just like her, not the face, she's lucky, but her arms is a disaster. Like, I gotta tell you, when she showed me and I learned what happened, I damn near cried. So bad. Because I didn't have mom or dad growing up, but I lived with her for many years. I lived in many different places, but she was the kindest one for me. She was the closest thing I had to her mom. I talked to her whenever possible. And yeah, she got, her thumb is not gone, but it's completely paralyzed. She was going to do a surgery, but they're going to have to remove a tendon. It was she could have been dead. So, and that's a full-grown adult who's a personal trainer, so she has a lot of strength. Yeah. People say, oh, it can be raised. No, it's a normal fucking dog, man. Plenty of stories of family dogs. I never trust a person say, oh, he's friendly. I don't fucking know that. I'm going to trust the life of my kid with that? Fuck off. No. Okay, best use that. It happens. You know, I read a lot of that shit. Sometimes they have like a family dog and their whole lives, no problem. And then suddenly kills the kid. Newborn kid. It happens. They're animals. Yeah, they're domesticated, but they're still animals. You know, you can... Well, people even. There's no different. People kill you. You say, oh, I trust this guy. Well, that guy just killed your kid, so... Am I wary of humans as well? 100, but even more so. Not saying that dogs are worse than humans and all, but it's an animal. And some people are also animals. It's the way it is. I trust no one around my kids. Very protective of them. There's always a reason, though. No, there's not. A reason for a dog to kill a person? No. What would be the reason? What would be the reason? Is that what you're talking about? Have you had deep conversations with a dog and they always gave you a reason? If that's the statement, I disagree with that. 100 fucking strongly disagree with that. A lot of times there's reasons, but see, there's always a reason. My aunt was there feeding the fucking dog. And there was a reason prior to that. Well, that doesn't matter to her, does it? And there's dogs that live in a house. Dude, a newborn baby in New York one time got killed by a rabbit. A rabbit, yes. A rabbit killed a newborn baby. What would be the reason? It's just accidents. Freak accidents. Shit happens, you know. Shit fucking happens. I don't agree with that. Oh, the dog is mistreated, like pit bulls. And people always get upset with the pit bulls. Oh, I have a pit bull. Well, they kill a lot of people. That's a fact. That's the statistics. It's just a fact. And no, they're not always mistreated. A lot of them, I'm sure they are. But that's a fucking breed I wouldn't want nowhere near my kids. If I'm outside with my kids and I see a pit bull, I'm out. I'm taking the kids. I'm getting the fuck out of there with my kids. They're my kids, and I'm not gonna put them under any type of, you know, a trust fist and I go, oh, it's friendly. No fucking way, man. Have I been around pit bulls? Have I had them? No. I've been around them. Never had a problem. One of my exes had a pit bull crossbreed. But again, I didn't have kids then, but now I do. Things change when you have kids. Or they may not for you, but for me they did. A rabbit can kill a baby is the only one I ever heard of. I was looking about animal attacks and all that, and yeah, a rabbit killed, an anaconda killed 2 kids once, right? The chances are small, right? I never had a rabbit and I go, I was going to kill my kids. That's extreme, but it did happen. Whatever you think that it hasn't happened on Earth, it's an old planet by now. You look it up, and it has happened. You look it up, it hasn't happened. Well, it's not on the internet, but it might have happened. It's like when you think of an idea, somebody else already came up with it. It's the way of the world, man. Let's go see the... No, let's do a save. Save, because I recovered my health here. My pet loves kids. Yeah, there's also, it's called an exception. I mean, you can't argue that statistically it's the dog breed that kills the most people by far. It doesn't mean that every pit bull is evil, everybody has a bad experience. Those are called exceptions, right? Even a broken clock is right twice a day. That's the thing that people that have pit bulls have to understand. It's like, yeah, I'm sure you have a pit bull. Again, I've been around them. I don't have a problem with them per se, but with my kids, no. With your kids, you do what you want. I'm not, I'm not your daddy. I'm not your kid's dad. I don't think so. Right? So you do what you want. You like pit bulls around your kids? I'm gonna tell you wrong. What's my business? Do I pay your rent? No. So what the fuck would my opinion matter? But when it comes to my kids, they're my kids. I pay the fucking rent here. That's a different story. And I'm not going to bow down and say, okay, oh, you changed my mind, you're persuaded. No. On the pit bulls, if you feel strongly the opposite way, we will at best agree to disagree, and that's it. I never change my opinion based on like one or a few examples. No. None of that will change the fact that I never... And it's not just even pit bulls even. I like huskies. My favorite breed is Doberman. I wouldn't have them here. I don't want it. I read enough online to know I don't want that. I don't want to risk it. Oh, there's a very slight chance. I don't want to take the chance. So I'll stick with the smaller breeds then for me. That doesn't mean I want all the other dogs to disappear. I think they should be illegal. None of that. I don't want them around my kids. That's it. It's like a guy, a guy went to jail, got rehabilitated, and he's living normal around society. Depending on his crimes, I don't want him here. I want you outside, buddy. We get along. We have a beer. Shoot the breeze. But I ain't gonna leave my trailer, leave you here with my kids, depending on what you did. Just common sense in my opinion. In my opinion. Obviously, this is the wrong place. There's nothing to do here that I know of. I think everything that needs to be done here is done. You're not my kid's dad. Well, DNA will prove that. Jerry. Let's go to Jerry Springer. What's the British version? There's another guy, right? What's the other one? There's another guy. Sort of like Jerry Springer, but British. Kyle something? I remember didn't the show get canceled or some shit? Okay, so that's the pig's room. The save room is here. Just curious, what made you want to play this game? Just a fan of the character? Maury. That's right. That's him. Thank you, Leave Trails. I don't have a handgun, so I carry a knife when I walk to work. A couple of dogs. Yeah, I've seen them, like going nuts, just escaping and tearing people to shreds. It happens all the time. Like you can argue opinions, but then there's facts. Like you can look up statistics, you can look up videos, and granted, you can look up on other breeds as well. But it's like that's some things when they're visually there, they're not up for debate. You can disagree on certain aspects, but the evidence and statistics speak for itself on that regard. Is the majority of them killed? Bloodthirsty killed? No. But the majority of them are good. Sure as hell ain't gonna risk it though. You are not the father. A lot of guys start jumping. I'm like, yeah! I told you, bitch! Are those shows still popular? Back in the mid-2000s, I used to watch Jerry Springer a lot. I like Austin Powers. They have the Klan there, the Nazis. They threw a little bit of everything. And the guy grabs a clan hood thing, right? I got your hat. I got your... I got your hat. That move is awesome. Okay, we have a save here now. Let's see what. It's still on. It's still going. Oh, what made me play this game? I was getting Heart of Darkness. I saw the Hellboy was on the list. And I was like, looked it up, reviews, and it was awful. The reviews are very bad. And I went like, I'm in. And here I am. Second stream of this. Hopefully the last. I hope I make enough progress here to beat the game. Better get going. So what was the idea with the cross here? Use it on the door. Try. The fucking box with the key worked. Nope. Cross is important. This is the boiler room, right? Do you fall? Can you fall down the hole? So I got this from the monkey. He walked a little bit forward. Can you drop down if you want it? I don't want to fall. Take that fall again. Okay, fair enough. Oh yeah, I remember. Go back to the first guy. Yeah, this game I was like, shit, I want it. Let's do it. I don't regret it though. I did have some good moments. It's been fun in a goofy sort of way. Today has been a bit rough, but then again yesterday, the beginning, wow, it's pretty rough. I think the worst part was the stone puzzle, because that took, holy shit, I don't know, a fucking hour. That was horrible. So save is here. Go to your right. Let's try to talk to that guy. Maybe the cross will be something. I don't know. I can see though, because we did it many times, going all the way back there, and nothing happens. Hellboy ignores the guy keeps saying who's there, and nothing fucking happens. So we'll try it again. Yeah, you keep saying that. Alright. Okay. Careful. One. Oh, this is... No. Here? No! Okay. Fuck. Okay, here, and this is the trickiest bit. Right here. And then this way. And then this way here. I hope this gets me somewhere, man, because we came back here so many times to talk to this guy and then nothing happens. Maybe the cross. Maybe he got imprisoned here by the Inquisitor, the monkey boy. Who knows? And move right away because you get hit. He's frozen! The thing, after he opens the door, he just stands there like a jackass. There you go. I use the cross. And once again, nothing. Nothing. And I took a hit.
Who's out there?
If this guy here has been going on forever. We came here 3,000 years ago, and it's been forever here. Who's there? What's going on? Fucking Hellboy comes out of a fucking door.
Who's out there?
Oh.
Hello?
I'm not going back to the hallway. Sorry. I don't want to walk there anymore. Not now. No, no game change. No, I'm not going to give up on it again. I'm just resetting because I just saved anyways. And then the memory card collapses. Then, yes, then I'll be done. No, just doing a reset because they're a waste of time going there. And yeah, watching the PS1 intro is awesome anyways. No, I actually hate changing games mid-stream, especially when it's a game you invested many hours. I hate it. I hate it when that happens. I mean, it has happened, but I don't like it. I try to avoid that as much as I can. I'm a one game per stream sort of guy. That's what I like to do. Still on 100%. Except 2 more hours that I wasted of my life here with this crap. We'll see. And if I didn't say Max Amelia Happy Friday as well. Yeah, the startup is awesome. If you're watching on the capture and you'll notice the screen was black during the PS1 boot sequence, but you could still hear it. It's because I'm using the old OSSC and it does not play well with 480i, especially 240p to 480i transitions. That's why the screen is black. Alright? Just so you know. The more you know. So, cross cannot be used. What we have, what we know. I could look it up, but let's try to think a tiny bit. Show the cross to the monks, and they'll be very impressed with that you killed their master. Something, an idea. I don't think I tried. I think I talked to them, but I didn't try to study is down here. Okay. Maybe they'll be like they'll say something. We'll try it. Let's make sure we are on a position here to. Oh, look how broken it is. So, look here. Look. What's stopping me? Nothing. Look at that. So they put the collision box for that table way to the fucking right here. Look at that. Literally nothing is on my way. But if you were to unmask the game and just see the collision boxes, you see that there will be a big box in there. They fucked it up. Didn't match. It doesn't match the graphics. Right here. And right here. Look at that. Slop. This is annoying every time. Okay, here? There we go.
The Inquisitor has been so elusive these past days, but I'm sure he will help us to drive this evil.
Oh, he will. From hell. Okay. Nope. It's a big no here. You?
So even the head librarian succumbed to the evil. I suppose it's only us and the Inquisitor, then, who remain to stop this.
And a Days, yeah, that's a good movie. Cross must be important. There's no way you can use it here, right? Let's try. I wonder if the monkey guy's body will still be there. Nothing but crap released by the developers, huh? Okay. Makes sense. Forgot this useless fucking hallway here. Well, it's not useless. I guess you have to solve the puzzle to get in there. I remember the head thing. That was wild, man. That was wild. Nope, he vanished. So he's still, the monkey boy still lives. There's a new guy up there. No way it's him. The Inquisitor. Alright, asshole, time to pay. Listen, you motherfucker! Jesus Christ. That guy wasn't here before. Clipping through the fucking table here, of course. Just check this room here. And I think we'll say Uncle. We'll go look up what the cross does. I have no idea. I think I've been everywhere here. There's gonna be something stupid and you know it. Don't do it. Don't go down there. There we go. Maybe it was something right here. Whoa. The fuck? Great job, guys. You've heard of Where's Carmen Sandiego? Where's Hellboy? I'll go refuel my Coke, go take a leak, and to think about where's Hellboy here? He's somewhere. I'll never tell. This fucking guy, man. And yeah, I think we'll look it up. I exhausted my options here as far as I know. I take a quick look at the notes here, and that's about it. Oh, wow. What happened? What is this? I was inside the bookshelf. What happened here while I was away? Now this guy's on the edge here. Everything's fucking warping like crazy. What's going on? Who the fuck told you to move? The camera panned, but I was inside the bookshelf here. I was here. I was inside here. How did it get in there? How did it get... How... Oh, I need to see what's happening. So the camera moved, but my character moved? So the... so the camera's moving the stage. Oh my god. That makes zero fucking sense. What's happening here right now? So the camera's not moving. The fucking stage, we're in a fucking rotating tower of doom here. Look at that! Oh my god, this game is just... It was like how I was inside a fucking bookshelf. The camera moving doesn't explain it. So the entire stage is moving except for Hellboy. He's so manly, his fucking static. The world, you know, keeps on spinning, but not him. His fucking static. Mentally untouchable. Oh man. Quebec. Maybe another table hitbox is pushing her out. No, the camera's moving and the character's not moving with the camera. Amazing. The world literally revolves around Hellboy here. Oh, you bet your ass I'm looking up a guide. Enough with the fucking cross nonsense here. I've been everywhere. Let's see what kind of dumb bullshit it'll be. By now I completely lost respect. Any shred of respect that I had left for the game is gone by now. You will notice a number of pillars. I did the pillars already. What are you talking about? Did that, that's done. Library. Walk up the stairs. Evil monks with your fists. Grab the cross. Okay, there's a cross. You want to save again. Talk to the monks back in the library to learn about the Inquisitor. What cross on the floor? I got the cross after I killed the guy, right? Yeah, what are you on about? What is this guide? That's what I'm talking about. Grab the cross on the floor? What? Pushing the monkey against the wall. I don't... Oh, grab the cross. Okay, talk to the monks. But I did. I talked to the monks after I did that. Don't tell me I'm going to go there and talk to the monks and somehow it changed. It says here, so okay, try to push the monkey against the wall while punching it, and I'll punch that off. Okay, his dad. Grab the cross on the floor, and you probably want to save. Okay, talk to the monks back in the library to learn about the Inquisitor. But I did. I did that. I even tried to offer the cross to them. Like, I literally said, let's go back there, talk to the monks, and even show them the cross. You should see, look, your master. Look, Sub-Zero. Now just plain zero. Here's the proof. What are you talking about? Go, exit the room, go to the Hunger Boy, give it a stale bread. That's fucking old news. We did that. The chicken, we did all this shit. Come across an evil monk? You'll be attacked by the Inquisitor, turn some kind of dragon. What are you talking about? First, use the cross on the left side of the fucking coffin! We've been there, and I tried to use the fucking thing everywhere! This game, man, it should be a massive fucking collision box around the coffin! We've been there, we had those ideas! It looks like the problem with this game, with the puzzles here, is that they're very picky on where you have to stand, which is a whole fucking mark of a bad game. You solve the puzzle in your mind, and you go there physically, but you have to be in a very fucking specific spot. Otherwise it won't work. It didn't count. You stand 2 inches to the left, and that will count. That's the first fucking thing I did. I said, the cross, right, is a religious symbol. There's that fucking tomb in there with a dead guy wearing some sort of crown or something. And you're gonna use the cross in there. I even made a joke. Maybe we'll get a Star of David, a crescent moon. You know, all that shit. Wake up the guy or something. I did that. It didn't accept it, so I fucking moved on. So it is exactly, once again, the same fucking goddamn idea, except I was standing a quarter of a fucking inch to the left. Oh my God. Take the fucking overlay out of here. You'd actually play with a heart rate monitor. You'll be concerned. I don't think I'll get my wife off my back. No more Elvis sandwiches. I don't think it'd be good. Because I know sometimes when I get upset, my heart goes, it's bad. A couple of times I thought I was having a heart attack. There was one time here, it was in that room, that I played Mario Kart. Sorry, Mario Kart. I hate when that happens. What the fuck? Clear your throat, you fucking gross bastard. So one time, I was playing Super Mario Kart, and a lot of crap happened. And then, I got very upset. And once I got upset, I noticed a scream was surging from within. And then I held it in. And once I held that in, I got lightheaded. And I thought for a minute that I would faint. So I don't think it's healthy. Back to my normal voice, guys. Anyways, this game is a bunch of crap. Don't play it. I'm so happy I can speak my natural man-to-speaking voice now. Haha. What the hell was that? Okay. Double dash. No, I forgot which one. But yeah, I held it in. I said I really wanted to be calm. It was a lot of shit. It was a lot of shit that happened. And I tried, because I tried to control the anger and not be angry, and it was so fucking terrible that I legitimately, I got lightheaded. So no, I'm not doing those things. If I'm angry, I'm just gonna let it out. I'm gonna lash out my demons into the audience here. Mickey Mouse, haha! Get ready for the copyright, haha! But did you know you can use Steamboat Wheelie now? Haha! Copyright is expired, haha! And Popeye as well. Did you all see a trailer for a Popeye horror movie coming up? Is that real? Or was that a fever dream that I had? I think it was a fever dream. I watched a trailer here. I was kind of tired. Maybe I was dreaming. And it was Popeye, who is now some parts, the comics I think are copyright free. And I watched a trailer of Popeye killing a couple of bad guys or about to rape this lady. Was that real? What is real? Define real. Okay. It was probably both. That reminds me of Michael Jackson using his real voice. I didn't know he had a fake voice. Huh. I thought that's just the way he talked. Maybe it was an AI trailer. It didn't look like AI. AI steals a lot, by the way. You can tell immediately. So terrible. Like, it's so bad, right? AI is gonna get better. Yeah, it's not better now. When I see AI, it's so right away, it's got that AI look. Weird. It's just weird. AI is not some good shit. It's still funny, some of the stuff, and it's quite good. But there's not a time that I click on AI and it's like, the only times I've seen AI getting away with it, but it's such absurd stuff. And when you start to look closely, it starts to fall apart. Low resolution videos, so the AI mimicking like a low resolution, but even then, it was a guy with a gigantic fucking dog, and a lot of people believe in that, but then the dog's, first of all, the dog was so big, come on man, that's not real, you know it's not real. But they made it like amateur looking, like somebody's recording it with a phone, so they were able to get away with the, instead of being like ultra fucking HD. Yeah. But that one, it didn't look like AI. I mean, maybe Popeye himself. Fuck off. Okay, so where was that place? I think the pig's place, right? Okay. Is this the pig's place? Yeah, you fall down, right? Yeah. Michael Jackson's falsetto voice was his fake speaking voice. He was pretty deep talking about, really? Wrong, all wrong. God, salmon dancers. There we go. Pig is the opposite. There's some good, funny AI stuff. You know what my favorite AI shit is, and you didn't need anything fancy for it. The presidents playing Call of Duty or playing fucking Castlevania and doing tier lists and arguing. Usually Trump, Biden, Obama, and the fourth guy, I don't know, not memorable. Those three guys, and they're together, and the guy making the content gave him like a personality, or just you know, made it exponentially bigger. The personality arguing, they looked like friends. It was good. It was well written. Just some guy with an AI too, early AI. That was already years ago, and that was for me the pinnacle. Everything after that, I don't care. Presidents playing games and arguing. That was the pinnacle of AI for me. Nothing else. I don't care about anything else. I think this is going to cause a lot of problems. I'm not talking about us all dying. There's a risk of that too, but I'm talking about fake videos, the thing getting better and better that nobody's going to trust. It could be the collapse of all things, the end of times, at least on the internet. It's going to break trust. The better it gets, it's going to cause a lot of problems. There'll be a lot of problems. There'll be a lot of regulation. There's a shitstorm coming. I think we should have stopped the presidents playing games. That's it. But you know. It's already causing. I already have to agree. When I put my shit on YouTube, I have to agree with a lot of shit about the AI. So, and that's going to get worse and worse as time goes by. It sounds fun now, but as with many things, oh, this is good now, and then it's not. Imagine like this. Think about it. I'll tell you a joke here. It was a good joke. You laughed. Everybody laughed. People typed LOL in chat. But then I keep repeating the same joke. And then at first it's like, all right, we heard that one. And then, oh, that's annoying. Now people are tuning out. Now people are reporting you. People want you to go away because you're a monster. So a lot of times, you got your new toy, you played with it. It was fun for a while. Now you overdid it. You had enough. You thought you could only eat, only wanted to eat, I don't know, Elvis sandwiches. By the fourth fucking day, say I could eat this forever. I don't insert favorite food, spaghetti, burger, lasagna, you know, tortellini. And by the fourth day, you're like, God, I could eat a can of peas. Anything but this shit. Everything gets old and it can get worse, even though it was good. Too much of a good thing. Okay, let's see the, I don't know, losing track here. Let's go in the fucking hole. is the coffin. Get out of here, man. There we go. Yep, the jokes will get offensive. Now, I was offending everyone. It's the way it is. You being the end of days. I love the world. Let's go. I still like the game somehow. See, the combat is weird. You gotta... What the... What happened? Spawn in here. He hit me though. Piece of shit. Let's go to do the same thing we did earlier, but stand a quarter of an inch to the left. And then magically things will happen. Boom! That just happened. Boom! How do you like that tune now, mister? Boom! Boom! Oh! Oh! No, 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 no. Ooh! There we go. If you give them too much room, they do a lot of damage. Yeah, they show deepfake and Running Man. Yeah, there'll be a lot of crap. That'll be funny at first and mesmerizing, but then you'll get dangerous and horrible. People have this amazing gift of taking the most benign, awesome thing and just turning it into complete evil shit. It's the way we roll, man, here in this fucking miserable rock. Everything. Keep pushing the boundaries, you know, of evil. Pow, right in the kisser. 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 There we go. Stand on top of it, facing west. And it magically works, wouldn't you know? I can put the second part of the puzzle. Finally! Because the shield is usable here, right? There it is. We're gonna use it, but obviously we're gonna reflect the thing. Yeah, shut up. Shut up. Shush. The amazing lighting effects here. That has got to be the use for the shield. There's no other place that it could use this. Oh, I forgot. We gotta move a quarter of an inch. God forbid to make the collision the detection box a little bit bigger. No, the intention, clearly I'm not intending to do that right now. I need to move. Let's just move. Let's see how precise they want this to be. I just barely move. I went from here to here, like that. Just move a tiny bit. I got patience right now. I want to see how precise they want this should be. Okay, no, that's cool. That should have been it, by the way, but okay. We got time. I got time. My arm is clipping through the thing. Not enough. And I'm confident this is it. No, I haven't looked up. The minute I saw cross and coffin, I stopped. But now the beam of light here, I just want to see how precise, unless this is not the answer to the puzzle. Oh, I'm doing this very slow. I want to know how precise you want it to be. Okay, the camera change, is that it? Maybe it's not the answer to the puzzle. It would make sense for me, though. It made more sense back there. Oh, 1/8 of an inch this way. Go back, but 1/8 of an inch to the right. Right here. Right here. Right here. Now I have a prediction, because by now I don't fucking know what's going on. I have a prediction, and I'm gonna go on the guide, and it's gonna be that, but I'm not standing in the right position. That's my prediction. Okay. Let's see it. Let's see if I'm right. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's something else. It would make sense for me, this. Beam of light. You got a shield that is reflective. Use the shield. Something will happen. Left side of the coffin and step into the sunlight and use the shining plate from the torture chamber. It is. Prediction correct. But somehow, this where I'm standing here, and I tried a gazillion times, is not good enough. Step into the sunlight and use the shining plate. Basically, this is. I got that. By now, I got how the game works. It's all about. I would say a lot of the problems here is the detection boxes being cubes, whatever you want to call it, being very tiny. So it is what I'm doing here, but I'm not doing it in a very specific, very fucking specific position. It back, but I've been back there. Remember, go like, no, just because you're not standing back. No, I did, my good sir. Let's go here. It doesn't make any sense from here. It's too far away. And every time you gotta hear that message, and Hellboy will freeze. It can do nothing. You have to wait for the message to go away. Shot in the dark. But does anyone here have a 3DO with an ODE? Unlikely, but just in case. Had some scary findings today. We're gonna be here for a while trying to find where the fucking collision box is. All right, dude. It's like you're literally on it. It's here. What?
You're not the knight I was expecting.
Yeah, I get that a lot. I'm here to find Mitri's amulet.
Mitri has paid a terrible price for his service and can no longer assist you. He succeeded in closing the portal, but the no-hug's keenness scarred his body. Here is the sword. Use it in righteousness.
Missing subtitles? Wait, so do you speak English? And modern English? No, just that one part, and there's one explaining it. You're kidding, right? So I figured out, guys, the problem with this game. Look, the ideas are not so terrible. It's a problem I've seen in many of those old 3D games. The detection box. I need to look up the terminology of those things. I'll call it a detection box. So what I'm saying is, the game is a veneer, right? It's just a front, a facade. Behind it, you have a bunch of cubes, like Resident Evil. Look up Resident Evil, because a static image, right? But here, still with the 3D objects. So you lay the foundation, which is the cubes, what can be hit, what can be jumped on, all that shit, and then you wrap it up with the graphics. And then some things that don't have graphics, they're the detection boxes. So past a certain point, you trigger some sort of event. Past a certain point, while within that area, you press a button, an action will occur. And the problem with this game here that I've seen in other games, such as Evil Dead: Hail to the King, which I happen to like, is that they're too small. The developers didn't take into account. They think you're going to be perfectly in that tiny cube. I would love to know the development tools or some kind of modern tool on which you could strip the graphics of the game and just see what the boxes are. And I would love to see the size of this here. It must be minuscule. It must be as significant as this guy's dick here, which by now is gone because it's a fucking skeleton. That's how tiny it must be. Nearly invisible. As tiny as the fucking key on top of the bookshelf, which might as well be a fucking glitch texture. which has happened in the game several fucking times. And to this day, I don't know what the fucking... the sprinklers, what are they for? There's a valve, you turn on fucking 4 sprinklers and nothing happened. What was that? Maybe we'll go back to it. So now I got a sword. Hooray. The fuck is this here? Okay, get out of the sunlight, Hellboy. You're sensitive to heat. I want to get out, please. I don't know what you're doing. Leave trails. Thank you very much for the 100 bits, and it says for your blood pressure. Thank you. You go down again with his throat thing. Oh, there we go. See, he knows how to play this shit.
You are not welcome here.
Do something now.
Just passing through.
How you play it, by the way?
The sword. Return it to me.
Oh, return. I'll shove it right up your ass.
You shall die.
Probably. I do have a health pack, though. Turn into a monkey as well. Might as well.
Figures. Nothing is ever easy.
Oh, was that it turned into nothing? You shall die. Why not do it now? Hey man, I'm gonna kick your ass. Yeah? Fucking let's have it then. No. I'm gonna kick your ass 10 days from now. Outside. With 3 fucking guys that will hold me while I pretend to attack you. Let me go, man. We had an agreed fight. Look at this guy. You shall die. Alright, let's see it. I'm thinking it's gonna turn into a fucking dragon or something. Or a monkey again, why not? Fuck it. Who played this game this long by now? No, you shall die. Of boredom, because now you're gonna be stuck here for 1,000 fucking years. You've solved this fucking riddle. You shall die of boredom. See how he played? Do it. Now you learned it. Ugh. You'll learn nothing. Can you cancel this? It's a big turd sandwich, and we all gonna take a bite. What was that at the end? I thought he was gonna play a second time. That was new. You notice that? Started a loop. Oh my god, can you imagine like being stuck here on a loop here and that? Of course I'll shut off the fucking console. Let's just do a save, man. I don't even know what just happened. I already forgot. Whatever. I shit you not. Whatever the fuck happened. Okay, yeah, the night with the light. Okay, I remember now. I had already forgotten. Just gone. Erased. Like the Man in Black came in here and used a little device thing. I don't think it can come back here, so let's just stop wasting time. By the way, there's like 2 more stages here. I feel like I've been in the tower grounds here just forever, man. Forever. Just... Okay, I think here's a way out. So now we got a sword. No idea what to do with it. I hope the next level is like... So far it's been more linear. This here is a big open space with a lot of doors, a lot of riddles. Some of it were easy to solve. Some were difficult. And some were unsolvable. Did you see the fucking shit with the light? What the fuck was that in the shield? What was that? Why do that? Look, that you're seeing this here is even a miracle, because it was a miracle that I found the, I don't know. that I found the torch in a dark room with the lighter. That was like a fluke. That was a fluke. That's what that was. And we're able to continue the game. Let's have the sword that apparently is the most powerful weapon here, even the Inquisitor. Well, I thought the monkey guy was the Inquisitor, but apparently it is him. He's freaking out about the sword. And how do we animate that, right? I would imagine here. Let me stand up here. Let me stand up. Let me get something for demonstration here. I need a pee for some reason again, but let me grab something here. I don't fucking know. This fan would do. I'll grab this fan. Pretend it's a sword. Right? So, there we go. I would think something like this. Two-handed combat. Okay, so there's only one attack here with this jerk off. So, I don't know, man. I would have done like, I don't know, a big... Right? Or... But they went with this. That's what they went with. So in other words, how do we even do that? How to whip my fucking cock here, balls, and just smear the fucking CRT out of hatred. And get banned from here. So at least I never play this fucking game. Stop. Just make it go away. Like I come in here on camera, I don't know, I poop before I stream. Usually I do. That's why I never have poop breaks here. Just go here, just spread my cheeks against the CRT, just poop all over Hellboy. Just poop and go like this, and then look at the camera and go like, ah, I've lost it. Fucking, with the fucking disgusting fucking detection. So I'll take my link, I'll be right back. And now God knows what you do with the sword. I don't fucking know. It's walking around this place. What happened here? This fucking place doesn't fuck off. Everything else moved quickly. 1,000 years of padding here. 1,000 fucking years. On this fucking tower ground shit. And there's a sewer level coming up. There's a base. This is looking like a third stream. That's because you're stopping a lot. Yeah, to keep myself sane. And use the bathroom. I'll be right back. So it's a bad game? 10 out of 10. Everything I say here is a lie. Except for that. Except for that. Except for that. So on and so forth. It's an excellent game. You must play Hellboy. I am known to have bad opinions. The game detection collision boxes are it's the best, bar none. I am a complete idiot. The game is excellent. Sword. I'm not going back. Save the fucking game. For the love of Christ, just save. Ads in 30 seconds. Kill the monks with a sword? I don't know. Go save. Why do I still have the shield? It served its purpose. We're gonna do that crap again? No. Like, why does it have the shield on in inventory? It should be done with, right? We're doing that garbage again? Mind you, by the way, lack of imagination. We're going back, because I seen the guide here. We're going back to the asylum. At some point, we're gonna go back there. So, recycling old stages, because why not? Phone it in, will ya? I don't have a key here, man. This level is too much. Like the rest of the other levels are like so quick, and this one it made this gigantic fucking deal. New Elden Ring DLC. That Elden Ring game, every time I see somebody playing it or in passing, it looks beautiful. A lot of colors when you compare it to the other ones. What? That was locked. Did I open it? No. That door was locked. I tried out of, I don't know, just because? No. Stop. Shush. Get off. That door was locked. I don't recall opening that door ever. So I was like, that's what I was saying. I'm gonna get a key somewhere. And the door opens because of this. I have the sword. Is that it? Am I seeing that right? All right. Whatever. I don't know. I'm skipping tabs. Oh, maybe I came in here and I was so out of it. I was like, oh, it was okay. Oh, I guess I already forgot. Wasting the little brain cells that I have left with this shit. And then, let me guess. I'm hoping it's a boss. The optimistic in me wants this to be. I see some pendulums. Get past that, there's a boss, and we can finally get out of this fucking stage. Once and for all. Forever! But the pessimistic in me says that I'm gonna move, I don't know, across the hallway here. And there's another fucking locked door. Let's see. Will love win again? I need a smoke before the shit. Nice musical loop. Thank you. God, that looks like it has the clock tower. Give me action for a little while. That's enough. I'll take the stun. Okay, is this the part where we get stuck? Is that it? No. Wow, thank you. Thank you. Please end the stage. Please end the stage. Please end the stage. No boss this time. Just end the stage. We had a boss. It was called the Monk Key Man. No. Fine. Oh. Fuck is that? Whatever. I have a save. Epic battle. Epic battle. Peak gaming.
Oh, crap.
Encore! Encore! A standing ovation for that amazing battle. I saw a bird's crotch. I don't know. Took a few hits. It's over. And we're finally out. I never want to see that place ever again. For as long as I live. Let me guess, the sewers. God, the game could end here for now. I'll be like, you know, it wouldn't be so bad if it just ended here. I guess we're going back to the future then. Oh! Still working on that landing. Working out the kinks.
You succeeded?
Yeah. Barely.
Yeah. Now we rescue Sarah.
You're gonna betray us.
Alan needs Sarah to channel the portal from hell. This amulet could stop that channeling.
Callan.
But let's go back in the future. If you talk to him again, he has nothing to say. And by the way, we never solved the mystery, somehow, of the guy saying, hello, hello, who's there? There was a guy there, thought it was going to be a big part of the plot. I don't know if we're going to see that stage again. He meant nothing. Guy holding a candle. In a hallway of cells full of monsters that don't even talk, they just try to scratch you and grab you. Amongst those enemies, there's I presume a man, maybe a monk, who knows, speaks perfect English. Inside the cell, sticking his hand out with a candle, what appears to be a candle, saying, hello, who's there? Very politely. And Hellboy, stay quiet. I thought it was going to be a big part of the plot. I guess never to be seen again. Get your gun. Do I have my lighter back? Hey, dude. Just because I gave him some smokes, I need that lighter back. Where's my lighter? Where is the fucking lighter? Here somewhere. Okay, so the time portal doesn't allow me to take my weapon. Why? Oh, that's easy, CRT-rex, because is not an organic material. See, the portal, it's sort of like the fly rules, right? So you cannot take inorganic materials. So why the fuck is it wearing clothes then? Explain me that. Plot armor, that's why. Could have taken a fucking weapon, dude. Could have taken a fucking gun. Why do you bother buying a fucking gun or using a gun if you're not gonna fucking ever have it on you? What's the fucking point? I don't know. Something about Callan, I don't know, I wasn't listening. Let's go. Did we already acknowledge Sega Genesis turned 36 yesterday? I don't even acknowledge my own birthday here, because it's cringe. So, I don't know. I haven't. But therefore, I hereby proclaim, I would climb on a rooftop if I could and shout at the top of my lungs, the Genesis has turned 36 yesterday. But did it? Is it a Genesis? Is it the Mega Drive when it came out in Japan? Which one is it? Should be expanded upon, I guess. 36, huh? Fucking crazy. Where are the celebrations? Celebrations. Call the Kardashians. The old enough, you know? That's asking. So we're out of here. I think we're going back to the asylum, and I don't know, man. I got the gun back, so that's something. I'll be honest, I thought it was Josh. Maximilian Josh mentions the birthday of every console ever made.
Ah, jeez.
That's new. It was Angels here before. Boo. Oh. Oh. I see you're taking advantage of the amenities here and using our amazing non-existent checkpoint system. I'm glad you enjoy it. Thank you for choosing Hellboy for your next adventure. We appreciate your business and we thank you for your custom. Thank you. I don't know, man. One hit kill. One hit kill, no save. I want to explode, I really do, but you reach a point you don't even have the energy anymore. Think about it. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it, stud. You killed a boss. You got items, important items. You return to the present from a big journey. The stage lasted forever. Forever. Why would you have a save after that? See, okay, you don't have checkpoints. Okay, fine. You didn't want to implement checkpoints. Why not add a save? And you know that you put an enemy that kills you with one hit. A statue. Why wouldn't you just place a save in there? Why? Because you're a monster. That's why. Because you're a fucking subhuman monster from hell. So you took it too far. You think, Hellboy, you gotta act like you're a developer from hell. And that's where you belong. In hell. And I'll see you there at some point. And when I see you there, you'll be hell to pay. I want names. I want to look up the names after that. I don't even know what to say here. I don't even know where I'm at. I didn't. Okay, I guess here. Okay. I don't even know, man. I don't even know. I don't even know. So I gotta fight the dumbass boss again. And now we know. Oh, now you know. If you try to walk across the place which had different statues when it came in the first time, that you're gonna die with one hit. So now you know. Go back to the fucking tower of fucking misery that never fucks off. And then, now you acquire the knowledge. So now you're gonna skip the inanimate fucking statue that can kill you with one hit, even though we had a gigantic fucking out of this world fucking god, older than God, sorry, demon, that you kill by just stabbing in the crotch a few times after it threw a tantrum. Is the statue is one hit. The massive boss, which you spend half of the fucking game's fucking memory on because it's so fucking big, that is garbage. Every boss has been garbage. But the statue, that kills her with one hit. Shouldn't the statue rule the fucking world here then? Watch you get hit by that shit. Oh no. So, off we go then. Hackboy. May cannot beat a game on one rant. Who is insane enough back then to rent this twice? Yeah, you're not gonna beat this game on one ranting because you're gonna fucking return it immediately. If you have an ounce of sanity left in your fucking brain, back then, this, I don't know. Look at this shit. What is this? Okay. Yeah, you're a badass. Okay, did I? Of course, in the second time, I also have to die. And they just send you right the fuck back to the title screen. Oh, okay. I'm gonna go behind his back then. I think that's what the key last time. Eight fucking hours later. And boy, do I look forward to the sewer maze. It's Friday. Please, just let me finish this fucking game. I don't want to carry this over to the next week, man. No way. I was thinking about assembling the one of those cubes here and go back to the tiny screens next week. That's what I was planning, and I don't know if this game will allow it. If I have to carry over this game to Monday, I'm not gonna fucking redo the setup on Tuesday. It's fucking horrible. I don't know, I was thinking either get a smaller set here or go for the Panasonic. Once again, and I don't know, this game is just, this level alone here, it's just consuming my entire life. And is that the capture going black again? And the capture's black. You know, I gotta tell you, OSSC drops the signal, and I don't think it's OSSC. So if you're watching the capture, I'm sorry, there's nothing I can do about it. The footage is gone. A fucking disaster. I don't know. I got a lot on my mind here to be babysitting fucking OSSC and the capture card. The game is 240p. I don't think there's 480i here, so I don't know what the problem is. I don't know how long the image has been black. I'll chapter it. I'll throw you a bone. Trust me, you haven't missed anything significant. The capture's gone black again. I don't know, man. That's why I use UBS control more. I don't know, maybe there's a part here that goes 480i. I'm not sure how long this has been gone. I gotta go here, activate, deactivate. It could be OBS. I'm getting no image now, so my capture's gone for absolutely no fucking reason. Isn't that amazing? All this fucking old hardware. And all the new hardware as well. with the capture cards and all that. Everything is working. All of a sudden, nothing. Who got? Why? So I gotta plug and unplug the... Oh. Now I gotta deal with this shit. I got a half a mind to stop the capture. I don't know. It's very fucking annoying right now. Maybe go back when I get a Retro Tank 5X or something. I got the images back, so it's Elgato. So if you're watching the capture later, I don't know what happened. I'm sorry. I'm kind of focused on the game here, so I don't have time to look at the fucking capture. Look at a gazillion OBSs here every 2 fucking seconds to make sure the fucking thing is not black. It hasn't gone black screen on me. You know, I'm sure you understand. The 2 people that watch this later. This is how PlayStation was. Yes, it's my first time playing the console. My apologies. What are you on about? It's like, some things this is how the PlayStation was. Like, when I saw the review and the guy's like, Hellboy's mouth doesn't even move when he talks. Well, that's most of the PlayStation library. It's like that. No, I played PlayStation back in the day. Chase, trust me, PlayStation gaming sessions took place back then. How old are you? Where are your parents? Huh? Anyways, let's go fight the boss and see what we can do here. I'm gonna try the backstab approach, I guess. I don't know. Call that a new strat, the backstab approach. Backstab the eagle face guy? Whatever the fuck this is. Egyptian? Pharaoh? Beetle? Man? Yeah, okay. Oh, it's blocking me. Well, that didn't go well. I'm just gonna do what I did. Just go put my face, my beautiful red face, against his crotch, his bulge, and just motorboat his bulge, and hopefully that's the win to start. We did it once, right? So let's go with that strategy then. Okay. Just let's go with the rub your face, glue your face upon his vinegary balls, ancient ball sack, and hopefully, and just stab it. So it's a love and hate sort of thing. They said there's a thin line between love and hate. So while you're caressing his ball sack with your fucking face, tickling his gonads with your facial hair, you're gonna also stab it at the same time. So let's go with that one. Let's do it. Bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off. Let's go. We did it once, so no thinking. Pardon me, I was trying to come up with a strat. I was trying to do something like, oh, tackle him from behind and go here and go there. Skills that kills. No, just mindlessly walk forward, stab him. He stomps you a few times, you stab him a few times, right? He said some things, you said some things, you're both wrong, blah, 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 yada, yada. Hopefully he'll die. Should have gone with that Mario, huh? So now it's not working. What I do? What did I do the first time that worked? I mean, I nearly died, but it did work. He sort of stops you with his arms. What if you really go around him? Maybe there's some strats here. If you really go around the long way, right? Let's try that, because I think I tried to go around, but I'll still too close. So he went with a move like this. He did the Rain Mortal Kombat pose, and it sort of blocked me. So if we really go around him, maybe that'll be something to do. Let's try it out. All because I walk in front of a statue, by the way. That's the whole problem. Okay. I'm in the levels after this, man. Yeah, this is brutally bad game. Okay. The combat is just wow. Never complain about Silent Hill combat ever again after this. Never. Don't do it. It gets a lot worse, man. Navy Dave? Got a Coke? I love Coke. Yep. You're insane enough to play 3 times for free. Probably. I'm not riding the head. I mean, I picked this fucking game, didn't I? Nobody suggested it, by the way. I saw this. I watched the reviews and I said, yes, I want to do that. Let's see if there's space here to go around him. Hellboy, the badass. As close as possible to the wall. Take the sword out. There's no camera control, so there we go. Okay, hit him one time and then go. You can't go past him. This is disgusting. It's horrible. It's horrible. It's horrible. It's horrible. It is horrible. The collision detection here is disgusting. You can't essentially go around. You hit him one time and he was stunned. Maybe you could go around him the very long way, but by then he's not stunned anymore. I'm going to try that. I'm going to try a few different things. You can't be just going forward and hitting him, man. Come on. I know it's being like that with every boss, but he's a bit bigger. He's a special guy. Emphasis on special. Let's go. So, the guy turned into that beast? I don't know. The Inquisitor? I don't know. Why am I trying to rationalize this shit? I've played worse. Shaq Fu is worse than this, in my opinion. It's not as torturous. Yeah, it is. It's pretty bad, though. No time to cover my mouth, sorry. I just need to go straight here. At least, my review of this game is at least it's not Shaq Fu. That's it. The end. Coming to review games here, I'll have that to say. I said the advantage is 2 things. It's not Shaq Fu, and I don't see Boraicho anywhere. So that's 2 good things, I guess. There we go. Finding the positives. Finding those positives. They keep oozing out of this game. All the positivity. No Boraicho. Okay, alright. Got a ball game. And it's not Shaq Fu, is it? Is it Shaq Fu? No, it's not Shaq Fu. Okay. 2 things. That's like 2 things already. I'm just gonna go forward and stab him. Fuck that. Look, I think my health was low. And then go close, and then here. I don't know why you hit me. I'm not even... What? Turn around, asshole. Turn around, you fuck!
Oh,
It's
crap.
the dumbest shit ever, man. Ridiculous moans. If I stare at it, I'll go right to sleep. Want to live in a world that I just fall asleep here. Change the category. I'm only sleeping. Just drift off to dreamland here. Not worry about this game. All of this and the sewer level's coming. More boring dialogue. It is getting worse. It is. To look a bunch of shit up. So that I was gonna say, well, at least I don't have to look shit up. How that ship has sailed.
You succeeded?
Yeah, now give me a health
Yeah,
back and save.
Now we rescue Sarah.
Helen needs Sarah to channel the portal from hell. This amulet could stop that channeling.
Callan.
Who the fuck is Callan? I need a fucking save. That's what I need. Was there a save on the asylum? Because I think we're going back to the asylum. Put your gun away, dude. Right. I don't recall if there's a save or not. We need health and save. A lot of load in here. What's wrong with the door animations? Just copy that from Resident Evil. Copied everything else, pretty much. Silent Hill, whatever. Little animation there. I don't fucking know, man. Three hours of this shit already, huh?
Ah, jeez.
Okay, so if you in front of them, they will stab you. Let's go ahead and not do that. I don't want to repeat the Birdman again. There we go. Okay. Okay. That one's pointing that way, so don't go in there. Oh, of course this is locked. If I go in there, that's the way out, is it? Okay, I can go in there. Can you move him from behind? So I guess the puzzle is... Wait a minute. Did you turn, motherfucker? No. Okay, so the way out is right there. You can go in front of you. I see the puzzle now. I see where they're going with. If you turn this, would have turned that way. What? Oh my god, this is so weird. You're not going in front of it, asshole. No fucking way. So I thought I could move that, but I can't. If I go in front of that guy, he'll kill me. If I go in front of this one. Can you move this, you piece of shit? Mother fucking detection box is horrible. Come on! Motherfucker! I don't want to go near you, you piece of shit! Move it. Don't go in front of it. How about this one? Can we move this guy? You can move him. Okay, which way is that guy facing then? I thought I could move him. That would make sense. Oh, wait. It could be not even a quarter of an inch, a millimeter. Let's go metric on this bitch. A millimeter to the fucking right. Remember? This game and the detection boxes are terrible. can go here. That guy's gonna hit you and kill you immediately. You have to repeat the entire boss fight. No, no Navarro now. It's not time for Navarro. Shut up with the spamming, Woogie. Spamming, motherfucker. Alright, don't go in here. You can go in here. If I go in there, he's gonna kill me. So I don't fucking know. The only thing that made sense for me here is moving the statues somehow. We'd done it when there were angels before. Wait a minute. Wait. Don't run. Don't fucking run. Don't ever run here. I think I know. Wait. Okay. You don't have to move them. Just right here. Oh, wait. Right here. And run. No! Okay. Done. Health and save. Health and safety. I'm gonna take a dump. Oh no. Wash your hands. Can't do shit. I need health, man. Or a save, at least a save. One of those two. Didn't like Shaq Fu? No one does. Anybody says they like Shaq Fu, they're liars. It's impossible. I do have a map for this place. I think. I need to get the ball rolling. I don't want this game here on Monday. By Monday, I want this. It's like the Old West. By sundown, I want this fucking game out of here. Okay, let me see. Okay, there we go. Green peel. There was a boss. Pipe. Check the rooms here just in case they have a health pack somewhere. I don't think the boss will respawn here. Oh, they're all locked now. Things have changed. The frogs are gone. There was a bunch of frogs here. And by the way, why bother with a new stage? Just recycle the old shit. Okay. They locked everything, huh? Amazing textures here. Is there anything at the bottom here? This part reminds me of Silent Hill. Mystic Panda says, did not know there was a PS1 Hellboy game. Pretend there isn't, and you'll be better off. Just pretend there isn't. Are you a Hellboy fan? Don't. Just don't. Trust me, man, it's not worth it. Stay out of it. This is not Hellboy. It's Hell. It's something else. It looks like it, but it's not. It's like, I don't know, your loved one. It's like a invasion of the body snatchers. Is that your wife? Is that your kid? Something is off about it, and it turns out they're just a hollow husk, a shell. A shadow of its former self. Just hell.
Hey, you got out of your cell.
They can't stop me. I've locked them out. They'll never get the key.
Who are they?
The demons. They want to swallow me, but I beat them to it. I swallow everything.
Then we open you up. Now. Okay, I guess we have to just navigate around here. Please don't kill me, for the love of Christ. There's no checkpoints, as you know what. It is a lot of PS1 games don't have checkpoints. That's what the guy was talking about earlier. Is that the bullshit sprinklers? Fountain is dry now. Did we ever open this door? No. Was there a health pack? I think I grabbed a health pack that was up here. It's a secret. Little secret here. It's a secret, you everyone. Oh, my don't. Thank you. Yeah. That's one thing. Boom. There we go. A bit more confident. Got that. I got that second win coming. Things are looking up because the prospect of having to repeat that boss again and being back in a tower of bullshit, that is physically repulsive to me. Valves, do they do anything? This is a fountain valve. It's broken. Fix it. Call the Mario Brothers. How about the sprinkler system? Can we still have this luxurious lawn? Oh, water. Interesting. The demon's talking one, isn't that funny? Earlier, Hellboy broke a boiler in a room, and he was getting massive damage from the heat emanating from the aforementioned boiler. Hellboy from hell, you know, fire and brimstone and all that, is a bit sensitive to heat, wouldn't you know? Oh, now you know. What a mess. Well, let's see your fucking house. Did I come from here, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did. Okay, this guy was here. This was the... Do we have more pills here? The pill puzzle was pretty good. That was a good puzzle. Thanks for the follow. And we have pills. Still, okay. Do we? You have to be exactly in front of it. Anything here? 1 millimeter. Go. 1 millimeter. Go. Back, back. Go. Nope, nope. And what was the red one again? That's blue. I want the red. Can you look at the red? You know, you're like on color. Debilitate me for you. No, that was a different guy, dude. Now, if I could remember where the save is here. There is a save here. I need that save. My God, do I need that save. Outside? Or did I have to go all the way back to the library here, I think? I'm so scared of dying here. Or some bullshit happens. I'm not gonna give him the pill, because... Which pill was that the Zazzle here took? Insanity. Gray pill, library. No, this is the guy, the frog guy, and he took the green pill. It's a different pill. We'll keep the pill here for now. This is outside of the sprinkler, right? Yep. I don't think there's a motherfucking save here. What is... That's... Okay. Oh, it's blocked. Now it is just like Silent Hill sometimes. No save, by the way. Keep in mind, we beat the previous stage, we beat a boss, cutscenes, everything. No save. I guess give him the pill then. What else? Now you wasted the pill. Wait, get through some... Nope. A key, there you go. That was correct. Clever. He swallows things. You gave him the pill. It was the wrong pill, which makes him throw up. And because he swallowed a bunch of crap, he threw up a key. Why not? I'll roll with that. So probably that place will finally be open. Check it out. As long as the ball is rolling. Let's go. Those things on the ground, don't even think about them being items. They're sprinklers, okay? Yeah. I guess not. So, the gate? Gate's being closed. I even forgot there's a gate here. What? I need a save, man. This is new. At least we're outside for a change. Back to the present. Somebody's home. Lights are on. Break the window. Stop coughing. Why is it not doing the 3-hit combo anymore? Wait, did you try to use the key? I forgot. You gotta use the key manually. Gavish. Give me a save. Give me a save. Give me a motherfucking save. Demonique. Not often I come across a PS1 game I never heard of. There we go. Hufflepuff. It's time. It's time to go get this game. Callan's been running this place. Who the fuck is Callan? Yeah, I see the switch. Let me look around first and we'll do the switch. Switch is right here. I acknowledge its existence is here. I want to take a look around first. Probably gonna open one of those things. No save so far. All the way back. Every bookshelf you try to move, no matter how trivial. From now on. Far out, man! Yeah. Alright, I guess I'll pull this thing then. Any hidden ammo here? Probably the lever then. Oh. Then why say first? Okay. Something happened here. Of course, they're not going to tell you what it is that happened. Nice chair. Yeah, good. Maybe that place opens. Even then, the sound would not make a lot of sense. Okay. Is there something here? Nope. Let's go back and see if that door opens. Yeah, let's go check it out. And still no saves. I mean, if you die here, all the way back to that place. The previous stage. That took a gazillion years to beat. I thought it'd be something behind the curtains. Let's try this door here. I rest my case, my level-headed friend. Give me a save. Give me a save. Give me a save. I need a save. Some kind of lab, huh? Look around for a save. Sometimes they hide the saves. Okay. Press buttons. Primary, secondary. If this game kills me in one hit, I'm out.
Like some sort of surveillance readout. I wonder if I can make some sense out of it. Oh!
What should we do with it? It looks sturdy. I bet it will last much longer than the human fleet had to work with. Alan was good to send us this one. We must remember to thank him.
What the?
I thought, sure, can imagine dying there. Come on, we're not out of the woods yet. Oh. Oop. Is that a save in there? No.
That's all for them.
You did well. But we need a save. Otherwise it's back to the bird man. I like how they disappeared immediately. Okay, so where were we before that nonsense?
Looks like some sort of surveillance readout.
And then they come back again. You're stuck in a loop. Comes sneaking up on you, hits you again, and we gotta remember to thank Caleb for this one. And then so on and so forth. And a save. You could also open a save. It's the fucking sewers. And a save. We need a save. It's been forever. I have no idea who Kalen is, Retro, to be honest. Don't give me enemies, I'm drinking Coke. Ah! Wherever game's fun comes to die. Sewer levels. And I knew the sewer levels were coming because of the guide, and I saw the guy, that's how he drew a map. So I know it's gonna be a fucking maze for sure. Just give me a motherfucking save, man. Give me a save. Give me a fucking save now. I swear to God, this game kills me with one hit or some bullshit here. You never see the rest of it. The last save point was before that shitty boss. Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm kind of freaking out here, and they're being very stingy with it. Too much. I'm confident it's gonna come up soon. Come on, there's no way. It is unreal. Yes, I agree. Games Reaver. It is fucking unreal. A save should have come up the minute it came back from. Dude, you just traveled 666 years and should have passed, and it came back. A save. Yes, that was the spot. There's no other logical spot. That was the spot. Right after you talk to the bald dude, it should be right there. It's Resident Evil here all of a sudden. Okay, that didn't do shit. Probably it did something somewhere. I don't know. I just care about having a save here, man. the fuck that is. Okay. And no, I'm not gonna run here. I don't run. Not a fun of running here and there. I see a level here. Okay. Yeah, if something happens here, I'm drowning, I'm back to the chicken man. I don't know, dude. I don't know if I have it in me. Let's see it. Hope this water's not rising here, is it? No, it looks the same. Water pressure too high. It is fucking Resident Evil. Okay. Is the bridge still here? Yeah, I don't think they moved. Okay, let's see the marker here. Some sort of puzzle, of course. If you mash the button again, he goes down, okay. I don't know if that's moving. It looks like it's painted on. Okay. How can it not give a save after all that shit, man? It's crazy. I don't know. I'm just doing what Hellboy is doing, pressing buttons without knowing what they do. Turning things. Fuck it. Who cares? The water was here, right? I hope so. Resident Evil 1 on PlayStation is awesome. Yes, all the Resident Evils are fantastic. No! The guy turns like an 18-wheeler. Oh. It's the same fucking place, right? Yep. Yeah, thanks, Hellboy. Can you fuck off and go back to... This fucking guy, dude. Game came out in 2003. Like there's already... Yeah. And you could go already preemptively? Somebody on YouTube got it. No, it actually came out in 2000. Still, 2000. Yeah, those games were out for a while, all the good ones. I mean, I don't know. I think the looks of the game is okay. They got that. I think it looks good. Right is... Like Silent Hill, first time I saw, I was like, wait, it's not static images. Even though there's nothing wrong with the static images. Resident Evil, genius, because it allows you to save a lot of resources and apply that to the polygons. And now we have a lot of jiggle room in there. But it's still impressive to see a fully realized 3D world in a PS1 is fantastic. But is the game, no gameplay, man, the gameplay is not there. The collision boxes are fucked. It's gonna be tough, you know, it's gonna be tough to pull it off. Let's try to hit that thing again. Yeah, the atmosphere and all that, you know. I don't hate the game completely. It's not gonna get a hateful rating from you, even despite the problems. Because it's still, there was a lot of enjoyable moments here, a lot of puzzles. Less enjoyable moments than miserable moments, but still. Yeah, the pressure is always fucking high. It's like my blood pressure is high with this shit. Fucking dumbass puzzle. At least the, okay. I guess if you lift up everything, check that out, bitch. Okay, stop holding me. I already got it. Okay. Just keep an eye if that goes up or down. Move out of the way, asshole. That goes down. Okay, let's just move everything down. And I don't want to answer to the puzzle, by the way, just preemptively. I have a guide here. Just look at the guide. Let's put everything down. And maybe turn the valve. Let's check the first one. Maybe down is pressured. If not, then is up. That's already down. Don't go up there. Okay, there we go. Amazing, I can just go back. It would be amazing that if they had a save. Okay, now turn the valve. I know that's how it was for a lot of PC to console ports. Yeah, but then look at Quake and Quake is a good example. They even have shit that the PC didn't have on a Saturn. Like lighting effects with the projectiles and shit. So yeah, you could make it. Of course, the PC port is the good one, but still a lot of things. I played Quake on the Saturn here. It's pretty amazing. They did a very good job. Look at Resident Evil 2 going from the PS1 to the N64. How crazy that is. Oh God. Okay. Invert everything. Make everything go up. And maybe by going up, it releases the pressure. I'm not getting any visual feedback that I can see here from the water. Just keep everything up. If you get pressure too low, then that means one of them should be out. Do it! God, the fucking hitboxes here. I was strictly talking about the save functions. Ah. Oh, okay. I don't know. I don't think so. I don't know PC though, but it's still a flaw. Just because it's on PC, it doesn't fucking matter. It should have. Resident Evil, for example, has saves. A save system is pretty. Came before this game. Is pretty. Is done pretty well. Is when you need to save is there. It's never excessive. Very rarely. I don't know. I think I'm not to find excuses for games sometimes. I don't think. No, some people is like, I can see the positives, but the lack of saves is not to that extent. I mean, a lack of saves is good when done right, because it keeps you on the edge. I'm not saying save every fucking minute, but I mean, let's face it here. Way back to the previous stage before the boss fight, I think that is pretty reasonable for most games to have a save soon after a boss fight, especially a major boss fight. I think that's common sense, PC or not. I think if I was developing any game, and I play a lot of other games, you know, so it's after a boss fight generally. You have a save somewhere soon after. I think that's common sense. I can possibly think it's common sense you have otherwise. Yeah. It's the norm rather than the exception. I would safely claim that. I can't help but wonder, you know what I'm going to do after that? I want to watch a playthrough on the PC and see how different it is. I don't think so. I think it'll be shit there. It will be the same crap. Probably the graphics will probably be better. Nothing is making the right? Maybe something I gotta do up there? Maybe it is. Maybe if you think about it, right? They don't want to make it so the water goes up and down here. You can still go back. So I'm gonna go ahead and put everything down. And I'm gonna go upstairs and see if there's a control in there somewhere. I'm gonna do that. Let's go with that. Crazier things have happened here. I think originally they were up. So put everything down, go upstairs and see if there's a computer or something. That's down already. Okay, let's see it. And no save still. And I thought, well, just go back to the library. And no, you can't. They block the access with a bunch of boxes, so you can't go back. So it's like I would have been okay going back, because when you get out of the asylum, there's a save right by, like in a church, and they block the way, so you can't go back. There's no going back. It's already on. Okay. Just making sure. Click on everything. Click on fucking everything, dude. There we go.
Looks like some sort of surveillance readout.
Okay. Yeah, but you did the first one too. I don't think there's any more buttons here. The fuck are you doing? That just leaves the lab completely. Is there anything else here? No. Let's go see if anything changed. I wonder what resolution it runs on a PC. Probably it's 480. 480p, right? And look, if you think this is boring, you haven't seen nothing yet. The rock puzzle. I'll never forget it. For as long as I live, I'll never forget how boring that puzzle was. Oh my god, I'm dying of boredom. Look at all the shit I had, all the combinations I had to write down here with the symbols. Look at this shit. And of course, it was, I wrote up until 12, and I was like, that one of them is gonna do. Come on. And it was the next one that I wrote. I had to stop everything. Okay, none of them worked. Try everything. That's tediously putting a rock down. 3 pillars, 4 rocks. Yeah, it's 4. One of them is useless, because fuck you, that's why. And then on 13, that was the one. But I had only made up to 12, because I thought, come on, out of 12, one of them is liable to work. And it was not. Back to the drawing board, and that's that. Alright, let's see if we do anything here. No, maybe it's open now. I don't know if you can take the valve. I don't think so. That's dumb. The water pressure is high. I would love to know how you make it not be high. Wouldn't that be magical? I tried. Okay, let's try different combinations then, I guess. So, because logically, I'll go like, if they're in the down position, you would say the pressure's low. So I'm just going to take this as, I'm just going to do, it's 3 of them this time, so I'm going to do different combinations. In fact, I will do what I did. It worked before, and we'll do it now. So we'll do, we'll write down, okay. Up, down. So okay, 1, 2, 3. Up, down, up. Okay, slash, up, up, down, because we already did 3 down, 3 up, 3 up, down, up, up, down, up, down, okay, down, up, down, up, up, down, up, down, down, up, okay, let's just try those for now. Okay, so we got, where am I? And I don't know if you have to turn the valve. We'll turn the valve every time we do one. Don't get in there. So let's start with down. No, let's start up. Keep in order here. Up. Like here, man. You could have made it so when you do here, it triggers the fucking event. Come on. Gotta fucking go in front of it perfectly like a dumb. Look how perfect it is. Look at that. It has to be like, look at that, look at that. It should be here. No, you barely move. Okay, not good enough. Here. You're stuck in me there. Look at that. Oh my god. Okay, here. Oh! Okay. Try up, down, up. That's down. We can continue here. Up, down, up. You know, and we'll try both ways. We'll try without turning the valve. It's fine. Let me go. Let me go. Let me go. And we'll turn the valve and try it again. Oh, the valve is here, right? Nope. Nope. It's not. I wonder how much better looking the other one is, but I don't have a problem with the look of this game. I think the looks are fine. I don't see anything inherently wrong here with the looks. Like, maybe you could argue Hellboy. You know, I'm kind of curious. What does Hellboy look like in the comics? So, because I haven't seen it. Hellboy comics. Images. Trying to find a picture of him standing up, the whole body. He's always crouching here. He likes crouching. Okay, the face is pretty similar. Talking about the body here. Let me see. Maybe I got one. Rob Militzer? Okay, let me see that. It's one of him jumping here. Yeah, dude, you got a weird body here in the game. Okay, that's just one picture though. Let me see another one. Oh, there we go. There's another one. Mike Mignola. It's a paisano. He does have stubby legs, but his shoulders here are a bit weird. I mean, I get it's a PS1 game. But then there's another picture here that his shoulders are like that. So I don't know. It's not looking that fucked, to be honest. Looking here. For a PS1 game. No, I got two images here where his shoulders are... I have a thing with his shoulders. Right? I would say it doesn't look that different. Maybe the legs are a bit... I mean, his legs are a bit stubby here, but not that much, I don't think. Regardless, it does look odd, but maybe that's just the way the character was in the comics. Okay, I think I turned the valve. Let's go. Nope. Let's see this graphic here in the cipher. Only the last one up. Have that? Yeah. So up, down, up didn't work. Down. That's stop it. So that up, down, up didn't work. Try down, down, up. We tried all three of them together. There's no need for that. Down, down, up. Make sure be 100% Sure. Down, down, up. Okay. Oh, and valve. Valve. I think you have to turn the valve every time. I'm not sure. That's what I'm going with. Cell shaded graphics. That makes a lot of sense, Retrovision. It is Retro Boy because the Retro Boy. Retro Boy with the Hell game. What I meant to say is Hellboy with the comics and everything is a perfect candidate for cell shaded graphics. That sounds excellent. Is it a good game? I kind of, you know, past few days here, I heard there was a game being developed, but I didn't know it was out already. Cross that out. That's gone. So it's the same as Rock Puzzle here. Up, up, down. Let's try that. Let's try down, up, down, because we're already here. Down, up, down, so the opposite. Up and down. Nope. Up. Down, up, down. Don't work. Okay, so let's try up, up, down. Oh, it is on Steam already, mostly positive. Did it come out in the consoles, you know, Retrovision? I wonder. Okay, so that was up, up, down. No. And I did the up, up, up. That didn't work. But you know, we'll try it again, just to make sure. Down, down, down. Up, down, up. Try up, down, 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 up, down, down. That's up already. Let's go. Cross that out. So up, down, down. Wait a minute, that was up, down, down. Okay, so down, up, up. Fucker. Bitch, fucking goddamn bitch. Fuck. Up, down, up, up. Games Reaver says, alright, gonna do some gaming on my own. Yeah, I don't blame you. Good luck. Thank you. Yeah, it'd be nice if I could do it tonight. If I can't, I can't. But then, you know, I'll stretch another week with the set here. I guess, I suppose. Have a good one. Have a fun gaming session. At least some of us are having fun. PS4, PS5, Switch, and Xbox. Awesome. Want to take a look at that. Nope. Running out of I ran out of options. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's one missing. Should be 9 combinations possible, right? With 3. Let's see, up. And I bet the one that I didn't do is the one. Try all of them open or close. Just make sure you did that. Maybe you didn't turn the valve or something. So this is up. And then I've had enough. I'll just look it up. That's enough of that. Let's try up, up, up. It'd be cool if I had some visual feedback here. Of course not. And then down, down, down. It's the 555 deal. It's the 555 deal. God. Here. Down. Should be 9 combinations. Oh, I got one missing here somehow. Pretty sure it should be 9. No. Okay, there's one combination missing here. I have 8 combinations, should be 9. Let's see, up. Okay, every combination went up, up. Pump, 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 pump. That one has been tried already. I'm only coming up on 8 here somehow. Missing something crucial here. Enough of the shit. I was just looking up. Enough. Just enough. Uncle. Say uncle. Get out. Get out of my fucking face. I haven't even had a save here. Fuck out of here. Fuck, get the fuck out of here. Creation room. Okay, sewers. For the rest of the episode, I will refer to the map. Save, ammo, health. Where? Okay, blah blah blah. First locate MB on a map and go there. It's all a map? What are you talking about? Recreation room. Say the water pressure. Show high. There we go. Fix the water supply for the fountain and sprinklers. Adjust the switches. Make sure all the cylinders are up. Also turn the red valve. Find your way back to the garden. So this is not a door at all. This is just a thing that measures. Doesn't this look like a door? It looks like a door, one of those old submarine doors. So the pressure has to do with the sprinklers upstairs, nothing to do with this here. So in other words, I would have been here forever. Well, until I shut the fucking console off. It's okay. Weird. Okay. Sad. I had to look it up, but what are you gonna do? Okay. And that's why I'm not usually bothered with the backseating, because the guide is here. Just look it. Don't bother anyone. Don't ask anyone, and just get it done if you need to do it. Okay, so nothing to do with anything here. That's not a door. That just tells you. I don't know. In my mind, I thought it was a combination here, and there's some sort of pressure behind this. What I thought it was a door. It might still be. I'm not sure. And that once the pressure was correct, it would do something on the other side of this door and allow me to go through. But apparently I was completely wrong, as is always the case, or most of the time, and that's it. That's just it. Okay. So did that go up? And this with the sprinklers. Still no save, by the way. And this is not the maze yet. You'll come. It's coming next. And the guide is like very adamant about following the map. I'm gonna go without the map, and we'll see how it goes. If things get too fucked, because I don't like mazes, we'll see. Not even in the elevator. Rip videos? How do you pronounce the name? In case if you're gonna be here. R1PK is the one. Rip? I don't know. I could, you know, I do speak English, but I can't pronounce that name. I look at numbers in unless it's something obvious like Chase with an E and the E is a 3. I don't get it, but it's there. Is Ripk? What's with a K? Ripk. Or is R, oh, separately, R1PK. So they're like sort of initials. Okay. Won't lie to you, it's hard to read that. It's hard to, because it could be the one is an I. R1PK. Okay, get it. Good. So we'll stick with that then. So you got the, thank you very much, by the way, first and foremost. And you got the power adapter for your camera. So it should be up next week. Excellent. So you're going for the CRT stuff, right? Do you have any questions? I think once you start doing it, it'll be more like, then I think you might have questions. Or maybe no. Yeah, well, let's just get out of here for now. I hope it goes well. I hope it goes well. It's tricky sometimes. My piece of advice here, I'm sure right now you're thinking about, I don't know if you tried it before, but because you had the camera on battery for a while, you're going to be thinking a lot to do with the refresh rate. The refresh rate is nothing. Once you know the numbers, it's nothing. Did you have access to, did I share with you a text document on which I have most of the, like every refresh rate that I found out, or I could theoretically find out on the internet, that I wrote it down? Do you have that? If not, let me know and I'll post it here, because that'll help you with the shutter speed. But it's such a known issue. Just know that Nintendo consoles, they go up to 60.1, and literally most everything else is 59.9 or 59.8, and that's about it. I don't know if you play the Atari. The Atari is all over the place. You can go by consoles usually, but reality is games. It just so happens that most consoles have most games on the same similar refresh rate, which is not the case for the Atari, and a couple of games on the PC Engine. Okay, let's start in the zone here. And keep in mind there'll be an ad coming up in a minute, but I'll know and I'll just wait to tell you if you ask anything. So finally the sprinklers will do something, I hope. Is the same shit. So let's try the fountain. The fountain of youth. Okay. No, not yet. No, you haven't tried the break in 10 seconds. But no, you haven't tried anything at all yet. And then I'll wait for the ad to go. The sprinklers stay on. At this point, just follow the guide. I've had enough. Too much of this. Turn the fountain and this. Find your way back to the garden to open the valves. Turn on the fountain and the sprinkler. Well, the fountain didn't work, my friend. So I guess turn the fountain first, I guess, maybe. Turn it off. Get out of here. There you go. Just post a link for the guy here. Let's try the fountain first. I don't know if it makes a difference. Even with the guide. Even with the fucking guide. Outdoor will say the water pressure is too high. To fix the water supply, adjust the switches in this room. Make sure all cylinders are up. I did. Also turn the red valve thing next to the first switch. I did. Now find your way back to the garden and open the valve to turn on the fountain. It didn't. And the sprinklers. The sprinklers work fine. The fountain is not working. And that's exactly what the guide is saying. And then it will open the door downstairs, which is probably that door. Find yourself in some kind of pipe. Follow. You come across a bridge. You cannot lower. Walk along to the right over the door and walk straight ahead next door. And you'll be attacked by a three-legged monster without a save. Just run around it and save. Okay, that's good to know. At this point, I guess just follow the guide. That's enough of the shit. And again, even with a guide that says the fountain will work, it's not working. Just turn on the sprinklers and let's see if that is enough. I think the fountain, maybe the guy made a mistake here. So sun will come up. There'll be a monster that will show up, and there's a save behind it because the game is trolling. If I die here, there. And the game sends me back. I don't know, man. I might just be done for the night. We'll see how it goes. Turn on the sprinklers. Turn them on. You got it? No problem. I chose death. This game is pretty bad. It is. That's a very, very true statement. Yeah, so R1PK, that's the refresh rates right now. I think in their head because I talked to other people trying to do the same thing, and myself as well. You think the refresh rates are the thing because that's what the camera does, but it's just a matter of the camera being able to do it, and is a complete non-issue. It's trivials like brushing your teeth, even less. The thing you find yourself, tinkering with the most to make a good-looking stream, it can be difficult, is the lighting around the set, how much, where you're facing it. So it's, if you're showing the CRT, which is I guess the whole point of doing this, I mean, right, if you just turn it on the dark, I guess you could do one. So you have two ways. You got to always zoom in, so essentially just like the capture. Okay, go down, just like a full screen capture, but the CRT. I've seen it being done, and it can be good. So it's like capture, but oh no, it's a real CRT. In this case, you can turn off all the lights, and it'll look fantastic. The other approach is to show the CRT, so we're going for an atmosphere. That will require you to master the lighting, because that is the most difficult when you're doing a new setup. All right. The refresh rate is it's nothing as long as you know what they are. Please just open, for the love of Christ. Oh! So the guy was talking about the fountain is wrong. He should have said you'd turn on the sprinklers. Now, there's going to be a monster here, and if that monster kills me, I don't know, man. I'm going to lose it. Apparently, the save is behind the guy here, and the guide says, go past the monster. Which I wouldn't have done, to be honest. I would have probably tried to fight the monster. If I lose half health, I'm getting the weapon out and shooting the fuck out of it. Every bullet, whatever it takes to save the game. Because the other alternative is just stopping. I can't go back to where I've been, man. I can't go back to the fucking previous stage. No fucking way. So there we go. Supposed to be some kind of monster here. And no problem, R1PK. My pleasure. If you have any questions after you start doing, feel free to come and ask. Okay. What is the point of this? Oh, that's a bridge you cannot lower. Okay. Right. After I get a save, I'll feel a lot better. I like the place. The sewers are looking pretty legit here. So it was a door, just you can open. My theory was correct, but the sprinklers, it makes sense. The sprinklers are using water, so the pressure is down. I got it. I need that save. Once I get the save, I don't care being lost here. Once I have the save. So let me see what it says. Open the door. After you enter the door, find yourself some kind of pipe. Follow, and you come across a bridge you cannot lower. Walk along the right. Open the door and walk straight ahead to the next door. Okay, so that would have been a mistake right there. And then here, you'll be attacked by a three-legged monster and says, just run around it and save. Because if you don't, you are fucked. Sweet Alley? Yes, here we are. Good old Hellboy. We found out today that Hellboy is apparently sensitive to heat from a boiler. He loses health and he's gonna die. Hellboy, according to this game here, is sensitive to heat. This creature from hell. Okay. Good to see you anyways. Alright, this is the moment of truth here. I need to save the game. Go. And that... I'm happy. Whatever happens here, I don't give a shit. Okay? As long as I could save. Because if you just join in, the save was my last birthday. It was a long fucking time ago. You might as well... The save was so long ago, I didn't even have the channel. I started playing the fucking game, created the channel. 2 fucking years later, I still don't have a save. That's how fucking long ago it was. Just fucking save the shit. Crazy. Crazy they went that route. It's like, I get it. Like, use saving, like, save points sparingly. Keep the tension, but that's too much. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Good luck with that. Have fun at the dance. Not interacting with you. Don't acknowledge it. Don't fuck with it. Okay? So, this is going to be a maze. I will... I don't know. Sounds kind of stupid. Make your own map, I guess, as I go along. That sounds like kind of a legit thing. Fucking pan is failing all the time. Okay. Reminds me of Sub-Zero, Mortal Kombat mythologist. There's a big door here. Save, and they had to be as trolling as possible. to have a save after a gazillion years and put a new fucking dinosaur, I don't know what the fuck that is, I don't want to look at it, on the save spot, in the room of the save spot. Well done, you piece of shit. Entrance. And down here there's another door. So I'm gonna make a map here as I go along. I'm not gonna interact with that creature. Okay, now we can explore. Where would this go? I really don't want to try this. Okay, I thought it was a door, but okay. Fuck it. So I got inside a hole here. We're exploring. Imagine this fucking game. Imagine if I hadn't saved the game. This game is ass. This game is insane. Because here's what would have happened. Back to the title screen, all the way back to the tower, the palace towers or whatever, all the way back to the final boss of the previous stage a gazillion fucking years ago. Imagine. You can't do this. A good game wouldn't have this. Name it one good game. I'll wait. Name it one fucking good game that has something like this. I want the combo. No save for a long time. I'm not even going to count the statue, even though that was bullshit, because they know you're going to be fucked after the boss. They didn't give you health. You don't know that the statues can strike you, and they do, and I got killed immediately. Had to repeat it all over again. Let's even ignore the statue situation. Just a boss, a massive boss, the biggest boss ever here so far. A massive long stage. Challenges before you get to the boss, all that shit, all the good stuff. After that, cutscenes, exposition, puzzles, new place, a fucking water pressure puzzle, going back to the previous stage you're already been in, a new stage, new type of enemy, but you get there, if you had entered the first place and there's no way of canceling it, you die immediately as a trap, and you go back to the title screen. Name it one fucking goddamn good game. Zelda 2 doesn't count, and I play Zelda 2, I love that game. But I'll say that Zelda 2 doesn't count because Zelda 2 is not universally considered a good game. It is divisive, we all know that. Some people hate Zelda 2, coming from the first one. I happen to be on the love camp of Zelda 2. But which part of Zelda 2 that you die immediately after not having a save forever? I don't know, man. I play Zelda 2. I'm not seeing that one, but it's not universally considered a good game. Majora's Mask, I haven't played it, but it's also not considered, it's not universally loved. No game is, but in the vast majority. I mean, the vast majority of people like Resident Evil 4, for example. That's my favorite. The vast majority of people like Silent Hill. The vast majority, let's say, the vast majority of people like older games, right? Donkey Kong Country, Super Mario World, Super Mario Bros. 3. I'm talking about a game that is nearly, let's put the word nearly universally praised. There might be one. Don't blame the game, blame the player. The game is great. Don't blame. Yes. That persuaded me. Actually, forget it. Star DJ has changed my mind. Don't blame the game, blame the player. Never blame developers. Always praise companies. Always praise developers. Build a code around them and question nothing, judge nothing. You haven't earned the right to criticize any game, this game or any game. Shut up, play the game, smile, consume product, be happy. That's it. So don't bother. Don't bother. That's right. Don't bother. And get good. Yeah. Get good. How you get good on predicting? Okay, get good. Okay, usually, okay, get good, right? Get good on what exactly? Woogie Boogie. Get good on predicting the fucking future? What is the name of that lady? Baba Vanga or something? Because here, the only way you get good here is predicting the future. Can you predict the future? Woogie Boogie can predict the future. I didn't know. Yet another talent! Baba Vanga, right? Yes. So, become Baba Vanga, and you get good at this game. So this game is okay as long as it can predict the future, what's ahead of you, like literally have, like, you're clairvoyant. Then yes, this game here will have no flaws whatsoever. Then disregard that, I suck cocks. Thank God I saved. But thanks to the guide here, because I probably would have touched that because it's a weird looking place, right? You just come in. Your first thing when you come in into a new place, you're going to click doors and shit. Oh, what opens, what does? I didn't even realize there was a hole. I thought it was a massive door, a solid fucking door. I thought, well, this is going to be a massive door. But it's a hole. It's like, I wonder where this goes. I'm Hellboy. I'm just going to jump in a... We got a tripod here. He just fucking jumps in. So, okay. Gotcha. So if you come in here, this looks like a door to me. That doesn't look like a hole. The front here looks solid, so like a safe door. That's what I thought this was. So if you're Baba Vanga, you will know. Okay, first time playing this game. I'm very good. Hi, Baba Vanga here for another fucking stream, you pieces of shit. I just came in here. Let me check this place. I wonder where this goes. Oh wait, I'm Baba Vanga. I just realized this goes to this. I really don't want to try this. But well, here goes. He was very eager the first time. All right, let's have the load-in. This is going to be good. It's going to be fantastic. I am Baba Vanga. The minute I saw that, I knew it was, like, done. You have died. I don't think you're a real clairvoyant, Baba Vanga. I'm unsubbing. Thanks. I gotta take a leak. Well, we know not to go there anyway. I want to go back in that footage. I don't remember if it says I really don't want to try this. I'll throw him up on. He says I really don't want to try this. But you trust everything that people tell you? I don't know, man. All right, I'm gonna go take a leak here. Hey, Sweet Allie, thank you for the gift of sub to Ms. Magsy. I appreciate it. Thanks. Thanks. Everything is well. Everything is... I am Baba Vanga. I now predict the future. Come on, load this shit. Yes, load it! Gonna take a leak here. Give me a second. Thank you, Sweet Allie. Appreciate it. I know that the save will be with the animal, not a big deal. It's okay. Hellboy needs to suffer a bit. As I was taking the leak, I realized that the save will be straight to an animal that is going to be killing me. Or not. Yeah, I was there. I was like, ah, the save goes to that fucking tripod, weird-looking creature. So he tired himself out, huh? I was like, well, we're gonna have to restart the game. What are you? You know what? We got some spare time here. See if we can kill this thing just for fun. That leaves a lot of hell to just jump in the Baba Vanga hole. Fuck it. Thank you, Sir Alley. Alright, let's amazing combat. I'm gonna kill myself anyway, so check this out. You glad, motherfucker? Into the Baba Vanga hole you go. See you next stream, Stanley Seamers. Thank you for the clips. I appreciate it. Thank you for being here. Have yourself a go. Let's go to the Baba Vanga hole. No, you're trying it. Now you're going. Here we go. Here we go again, Carl. And then we'll start fresh. It does look like an alien face. Somebody said it was a face. I don't know. Oh, and why is that? I forgot to comment upon this. Why is that green? Green blood? Does he have green blood? Is that it? I don't remember that. Does he even bleed? Do you bleed in hell? All right. Thank you, Stanley Steamers. You'll be night for me, so don't. It's night. Thank you. All right, load. And straight ahead, just get out of the room. Right away. I wonder how many traps are going to be in here, but we have a save, so who cares? Unless you go right really fucking deep into the maze, and then you're crying for a save, and the alternative is you go all the way back. Yeah, okay, good luck with that. Yeah, thank you. We'll do, sir. We'll do. Okay, no Baba Vanga hole. Let's just go in here. Okay, let's see what's in here. Let's just take a look, man. I don't think they'll make those creatures just a one-off, so that'll be stupid, but again, I don't know, man. Sewer levels! I love them. That sound will never get old. When you develop this, you go like... There we go. Come, my child. Okay. It's not the... Thank God it's not the ambient sound. I thought like... Oh, they're trying to do rats? Rats in the sewer? Okay, just one very annoying creature. Amazing fucking... Yeah, thank you. Can you, like, die already? Are you done? Well, at least they have new creatures. And at least they're... It's not part of the ambiance. It's like, oh my god, no. But that's the level of respect I have for the game now. I expected that. I heard that. I was like, wow. At first I thought something was coming, but then nothing did. I was like, no, that is the actual part. I think they probably go like, okay, it's a sewer. It's full of rats. So make rat sounds the entire time. So thank God, no. But you know, at this point, would I care? Probably not. Okay, so this is going to be a maze. There's a map. The guide has a map, but I don't want to just be using the guide. So let's go ahead and get lost in a world of shitty puke green feces. See how many traps are here. I got to save. Oh, by the way, consistency is key. Sometimes you gotta press X, you climb the stairs, and sometimes you don't. Because logic. Okay. Will he get hurt by it? Wow, there's a lot of them. And ammo has been forever since I got ammo. I don't think it'll be quick enough. I think you have to stop the fan. I don't think that's how it goes. I don't think you just go there jumping around and shit. It'd be fun to see it though. What would happen? To Hellboy, not me. I'm in the safety of my own couch here. Thank you very much. If I see a massive fan in real life... Oh no. If I see a massive fan in real life, blocking the way, I go elsewhere. Thank you. I don't want to climb Mount Everest. I don't want to go skydiving. I don't want to do none of those things. Even flying airplanes. I'm cool. Just want to be here. Like a meteor could fall from the sky onto my head, but what are the odds of that? My money says you're safer on the couch, playing Nintendo and PlayStation. Kill it. There's a kind of enemy you want to kill it so it stops making sounds. He hit me now for some reason. It's dead. Oh, what the fuck, man? Are you dead or not? Ugh. God damn it. What the fuck? This is horrible. Dude. Don't trust it. Keep punching. Motherfucker, I knew it. And the Oscar goes to someone else! Yeah, not falling for it, that's all. Not falling for it. Good acting class, but no. Heh. Yeah. Hey! Your routine, your materials are start as your face. Range ass motherfucker. Let's just walk around here and see what we'll find. There's always something good in the sewers, right? Textures, the seams here are everywhere. Whatever. Beautiful place. Can you go in there? Nope. That fucking guy does some damage, huh? Oh. Was that another fucking death animation? Bubba Vanga Pit again? No. A better shade of green. I'll give him that. Oh god, two of them now. As long as you're punching, they cannot hit you most of the time. This is gonna be forever. And every time you enter a room and come back, they come back apparently. He's faking it. See the other one? And they're sponges. Oh man, this is horrific. Oh, took another hit. And they do quite a bit of damage. You sure? Look at that. And they pretend they're dead. It just keeps going. So just hold the attack button. There you go. Fuck you. I gotta jump on you and that's I think the other one is a goner. Dude, just fucking stop. Just fucking let go already. Let go already! Still going, this asshole! The other one stood up! Oh my god. Why? God, this game is like when you think things are bad, it just gets worse somehow. And you know, in my defense, I tried to go past him. And I just took a hit. And they're doing damage, so that's not even a solid strategy. Not even like 100% of the time. This is... Please stop. Please stop. 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 Don't stand up again. Please stop. Please stop. I'm gonna believe. I want to believe. I want to believe you stopped. I want to believe. So, in other words, a very high cost you pay here when you enter a room and exit and come back. And as a maze, so you're going to have to try a lot of different rooms. More than half my health is gone. About 2/3 of it. Ha ha ha, look at this. Ha ha ha. It's a maze. Yeah, Hellboy is not, his punches they don't do a lot of damage. What the fuck is going on, dude? The other guy died! Is this guy here? Just go away. No, there's no... This game is dumb. Oh my god, so they made a maze with an enemy that's nearly unkillable. Tiny is lower than you. Well, that's not even common. The enemy is a lot smaller than you. You can still hit it, but it's so fucking awkward. Can you, like, kill it somehow when it's down? Maybe run away. Run away very quickly. Just run here. Man, this game is rough. It keeps getting rougher. I think I'm... I hope that's not the same place where I'm... Okay, punch one time and go. Fucking go, dude. Just fucking go everywhere. Oh! What was that? And I just fucking punch him one time and just haul ass. Let's try that. Shoot them. If you shoot them, then you know it's the same place. It is. Okay, you can't go past him running. You gotta punch him one time. They're very aggressive. Fuck you! Fucker. What the fuck is going on? Did I teleport? What happened? Fucking teleported you, go! Oh my god, it's demonic. Oh. Swear to God, if this bright green plays again. Holy shit. Okay, and go. Insane. No, go straight. No, I've been here. I came from here. That's the fans. The fans are in there. Okay, let's try here. Yeah, it's like 2D games, you can shoot enemies. It's horrible. It's a horrible mechanic. It's a horrible gimmick. It's fucking terrible. Of course Hellboy had to have a sewer maze level. Of course it did. Of course it fucking did. It's like they went through like a book. Just like, how can we make this game as worse, as disgusting as possible? Every fucking cliche in the book. Everything that is wrong with games, let's put in one game, one fucking package. The movie licensing. The hitbox, the bad hitboxes. The sewer level. The annoying sounds. There's everything. This. Get out. I just keep coming back to the same place. It looks like the same place. Keep going in one direction. It's gonna keep... It's okay, I have a save. Wow, this game is, I thought it had some... I think what happened is as soon as we hit the puzzle with the pills, I was like, all right, this game has some promising, you know, mechanics and puzzles. And I think that's it. I think that was the pill. The head puzzle was okay, kind of cool. It was dumb, but it's cool. I think that's it, man. I don't know much more redeemable qualities here. I mean, yeah, the atmosphere, the graphics, I think they're okay, but I'm talking about gameplay, right? The traps, there's just so much wrong with it. And then the loop of the same rat-like sound over and over. That's where we're... The troll saves, like everything, like... So bad. It's so fucking bad. It's so bad, dude. I'll try a bit, then I'll use the guy's map. Then we're out of here. At this point, it's just a chore. The game is a chore. Yeah. Okay, this is the fans. You know, the fans are starting to look pretty good now. You know, the fans here, they're spinning very fast. I want to just run toward the fan here and see what happens. Nothing good, I know. But I think it beats being on a loop here in the sewers, listening to all that crap. Let's see what happens. Immediate death. Damage. Okay. Even that creator is martyred, and you look at that. Okay, back to hell. Back to the sewers. My favorite level. 10 out of 10. Okay, and go. Remember, if you go in, maybe here, the middle. That could be new. And then here. I don't know, man. Makes you want to play Doom. A wise decision. I wish this game could turn into Doom right now. Ignore that. And continue. Let's see. We've been down that path before, so. And then. Right. Let's try to. Right? So it was straight. Right? I don't know. Back to the green sludge. Right. No. Let's see. God, I should have memorized that. Should have been memorized that way. It's gone now. By the way, you want to see me have, you ever seen that meme with the demon eyes? Like somebody's like above somebody and they have like the demon. You want to see me have that on the little monitor? Look at that. Oh! Oh! It doesn't look like it's the glasses. Just when you play Hellboy in a PS1 for so long, you transcend reality. You just become a demon. I can imagine those are the eyes. Ah! Zombie with a glowing. Oh, and there we go. Alright, continue. That joke was more fun than this entire level. Come off it. Let's go to the right, but you're sort of going back here, are you not? A little bit. I don't know, dude. Oh, great. Awesome. Love it. It's not a waste of resources to build this. Just for fun. They build this here in the name of fun. Stuck in a maze. Why am I not surprised that this game has that? A level like this. Of course it does. And of course, I didn't memorize a fucking thing. I just ran around like an idiot. Definitely a trap here. Look at this beautiful flow in water mechanics. It really sells the illusion of water moving, doesn't it? I gotta tell him. I gotta give it up. Give it up to for the devs here. Like, well, I'm just looking. I'm so mesmerized. I'm at a loss for words. Those are very convincing. In case you're dumb and you haven't figured out, those are waterfalls, my good sir. Of course, look at them. It's not like Sonic even could do better on the Genesis. No. The future is now. Look at that. 3D graphics. The rapids. Look at them. That's something. Okay. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. 10 out of 10 water effect. Bingo. Please don't go. Is that the maze? You're just going back on a different entrance. So there's many ways to go. No, I don't want to do that. I want to look at something different. I want to look at the amazing waterfalls here. 3D equivalent parallax scrolling. There you go. If we jump down into the fucking hole and end our misery right now. Yeah, I think it would be a wise decision to use the map and the guide on this level here. I'm thinking about it, because the other option is shutting it the fuck off and saying goodnight and getting the fuck out of here. I don't want to go back here. Come on, this has got to be something here. It can't be just the end. Maybe fall down there. I know, look, I know I'm gonna die, but I think death is better than being lost in a maze. Let's try it. It is the true definition of hell. You can't even kill yourself. He won't let you. You can't die. You're already in hell. You are Hellboy, after all. So how does it feel being back home, Hellboy? Were you homesick? Is this nostalgic? You've been on Earth for so long. There we go. Hell. I know you thought it was going to be more fiery. Remember we made a joke earlier about hell being water when I was struggling with the concept of him being burned by a boiler. And I made a joke that hell, imagine if hell was full of water, right? Liquid, not really. Be careful what you wish for or joke about. There you go. True definition of hell. Hades. Some people call it hell. I prefer to call it Hades. There you go. Man. Little Nikichu, Electric Bugle, I guess. Like, can you imagine it? Like, you're amazed to find a new place and there's nothing. As soon as I die here, I'm going with a guide. Guy made a map here. I'm gonna take full advantage of it. No, thank you. I don't want this. We already looked up like 3 fucking separate things. Punch him, just for fun. Whoa. And yeah, sewer levels, they tend to get me bored and tired. The texture above his ass. Texture popping above his ass. Trying to find, is that when I run? The water effects here. Waves! Please kill yourself so I can just go up and use the map. Let's find a guy here and just die. And I'll follow the map and everything the guy's saying here. And we get past his level somehow. For the love of Christ. Sewer level maze in Hellboy on the PS1. I don't think it can get much worse than that. This is a shitstorm. Oh, maybe I found the way out. I don't even know if there's a way out. What if one is one of those levels you gotta go find the right, you gotta stop the fan, then you gotta find the fan. You're gonna be running here for a long time. Is this the beginning? The Baba Vanga hole? It's gonna be more sewer, right? It's something new. Okay, we hold a mo here with a guide. What the fuck am I looking at?
Oh, little guy, calm down. I'm looking for a girl. Was she here? Did Callan lock you in there? Have you seen him? Okay. I'll get you out. Then we'll talk.
It'd be fun if the thing instead of going, yeah, like, I don't know, it's the most annoying sound ever. And the guy in between goes like, no man, I haven't seen her. What? No, repeat what you just said. Get the fuck out of here. Alright. Fucking weird shit. This game is fucking weird, man. It's a weird fucking thing. Okay, more puzzles, I guess. Okay. So let me see, the collars, they changed, they changed. What's the indication here? So this was up. I don't know, press all of them. Let's keep pressing things randomly until we get out of this. Because the power isn't on. Then fucking turn it on then. Okay. Moving something on top, I just noticed. Is that it? Match. Makes a match. What the fuck is in there? Okay. Let me see. Can only move 2 at a time. Yeah, it should be right in front of it. It has to be perfect.
By the way, you're welcome.
I thought it was a normal person or a rational being that was being tortured by the beam and thus in pain and agony, suffering. But no, that's his real voice and that's how it talks. And I got boogats out of it. Not a fucking cotton picking thing. Nothing. For all intents and purposes, I just freed up a being that is gonna annihilate Earth. It was here for a reason. I guess maybe the fans, which means bingo, bazoink. Kablamo! Back to the fucking sewers. Which, by the way, I can die in a time with those creatures and then all the way back. I don't know what happened here. This was the weirdest shit ever, man. I don't know, this game is so weird. He's a hero. He saved the creature. No, actually, the creature, Hellboy, comes up at the sewers, right? He's done everything. Save whatever the fuck is after Sarah. I don't know. She's not gonna bump uglies with you, dude. Anyways, you're not even fucking human. So, gonna go up, and the whole world is fucking destroyed. There's a guy there, half dead, and he goes like, "What happened? What happened? Everything is annihilated. Nothing but piles of rubble, and right, everybody's dead, body parts everywhere. Like, what happened here? What happened? What happened to the planet?" And say, I don't know, some jackass liberated this monster. He just keeps going, yee! And it turns out to be super powerful. Couldn't speak any English, but destroyed the planet. So I wish I knew who did this. Definitely not me, Hellboy goes. I was down in the sewers doing unrelated things. It has nothing to do with this. Well, back to the sewers, man. I was afraid of that. That was not going to be. I need time to think. I need time to think. So health pack. I need time. I can. So I'm on the other side. Oh my god. I just wish I don't have to go back to the sewers. That'll be fantastic. Okay, so let me think. I gotta be very careful. This is a completely different place, which is weird. I have a gun. If things get ugly, that enemy, you cannot stun lock it with the punches. It didn't work. You lost a lot of health. And I haven't got to this, like, I haven't gotten to this part of on the guide yet, but the guy said for the save to avoid that guy, avoid this creature. Are they moving toward me? Okay. Maybe they won't notice you. Don't look at me, asshole. Troglodyte. Move very carefully. Back off, back off, back the fuck off! It's a health back, but that's it? Okay, he's on the other side. Go here. Can you go in here? No, no. Back off, back the fuck off. Oh no. Fucker, okay. Get your piece, man. Fucking, will you? Did one of them just fucking disappear? No, no. Two of them are in there. Oh! Wait. Come on, dude. That's something in here. Look, you have to be pixel perfect. Slowly back away. Is that permanent? Why do I still hear the fan? By the way, this is back to the mazes here. Ah! Piece of shit! They didn't attack me though. Okay. I hope that is the way out and there's nothing else to do there. Oh god. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Keep running. Just keep fucking running. Okay. I hope there's nothing else to do here, man. I don't know. We can do a save. If this is the way out, we can do a save. Good. Go to the Baba Vanga thing. Okay, let's do a save. That's first and foremost. And then I have no fucking idea what to do. So, okay, let's go. Fuck you. Thank God. Okay, we did some stuff. We liberated a freak. And I just sincerely hope I don't have to go back there. I may consult with the Elder Gods here. The Elder Guides. Okay, and then get out. And then get the fuck away from the fucking thing. He gets paralyzed. Okay, I have a save. I'm gonna try to go back. First, check this out. What? the fuck are you? What the f... Okay, whatever. I have a save, so that's fine. Not sure. Didn't I kill him one time with a shooting? There's no locking system, by the way. You just have to sort of move that camera, which is horrific. I mean, I gotta tell you, that camera, when you're in that position, moving left and right with the D-pad, you have to play it to believe it. And I couldn't in good conscience tell you to play this, but to understand how fucked it is when you're in that position, like the slightest touch is like... Let you know that when I came here the first time, I got legit dizzy. I got like, whoa. I got used to it by now. I'm pretty sure I killed that guy one time. Keep trying. Let's keep trying. How many bullets it took? But now here's the important part. If I come here and come back, I want to see if it responds. Exit, come back. See? I've been pretty conservative here with the bullets, so he's gone forever. Okay, so the next step, because you see I took some health here. I don't think we'll be going back to that place. So unfortunately, go back to the sewers, see if I can get that health, use the health pack, and grab a new one that is right there. Hopefully I'll remember the way. Yes, the greed of man. The greed of man. But who knows what's coming up, you know? Okay, so it was here, and I think it was here. It must be, and just remember, get in there, remember left when you come back. Those monsters didn't attack me, so maybe they'll, I don't know. I'm pretty sure they'll attack me now, because why the fuck not? So use the health just before you grab the new one and haul ass out of there. You fuck off, there's a beetle here, wait. Motherfucker. You son of a bitch. God, there's always something with the toilet paper. Fuck off! Motherfucker. Get out of here. Something climbing on me here the whole time is a fucking beetle. Ah! 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 It died. A second. Been climbing on me the whole time here. Fucking trying to distract me here. Princess Retro. Just in time for the sewer maze. Well, hopefully the end of the sewer maze. I hope we're not here for much longer. Got this ingenious plan here, but let's see if the fan stopped working, huh? Okay, it did. No, still going. Still going. Okay. I don't have a health vest, so that's perfect. Okay. There we go. Keep going, asshole. That's it. Yeah, fuck you too. Okay. I didn't have a health pack, by the way. I thought I had one. Go to the save the game. And just remember left. Can't imagine taking a wrong turn here. I don't. Raw is Wario. W Raid. Welcome in. How's everything? We're lost in the sewer level because that's games. Sewer levels and being lost. Okay, don't go to the Baba Vanga hole. So there you go. Now I have a health pack. little bit of insurance, because, yeah, if you have a save just before some boss or something like that with low health, that you're fucked, right? What the fuck would you do? W raid, man. Seeker's been good. I changed the pods today. Okay, there you go. I'm not going to use the health now because I think I can take a couple of hits here still. Okay, I'm hoping that we get out of here and something would happen, man. Something we see the creature. I don't know. I hope that this is it for the sewer. I don't know. If it's not, then I got to go to the guide here and check it out. Look, the worst... Okay, then don't. I wonder if we cut the power. No, that's just a bullshit troll trap. Let's go up. Having a good stream? Yeah. Yeah. Like, I meant like in my own private hell, but I know that it can't last forever. That's how I see it. At some point here, I'll be eating spaghetti or something.
Hey, something's in the vents.
Yeah. Is the guy. Oh my god, progress. Oh my god.
How about that? Little guy helped me out after all.
Yeah, you were quick to judge him. You're a very bad person. Get in the vents and go back to the sewer. Fit in there. Get back in. Can you press a button so nobody goes through that ever again? There we go. It's been sealed. No, somebody will be locked in the sewers here forever. School, you can still operate it. Does that mean we're going back to the sewers? I hope not. Princess Raptor has been horrible. Has been absolutely horrible. So the game is already horrible. And then it was a sewer level / maze. With loops and horrible sounds. Creatures that can be killed. Just fucking miserable. But it's a game. What are you gonna do? It's a game. I push buttons here and things happen on screen. It's pretty cool. I came up with 2 positives. It's not Shaq Fu. It's the first. And there's no Boraicho here. So those are 2 things. You can always give positives to a game. I want to interact with that, please, Hellboy. It's part of the experience of streaming. You know, what are you gonna do?
Ah, crap.
Try again.
Ah, crap.
Try a 3rd time. 3rd time is a charm.
Ah, crap.
I don't know, man. Don't tell me I gotta go back to the sewers. Come on. You're milking it. You're fucking milking it. So, okay, so you need the power then. But then I can go... Oh my god, no, they wouldn't. They wouldn't do that. No. No. I think I know where they're driving at. Let me think. Oh my god, no. I think I see what they're going with this. You remember there's a fin. You cut off the power to go through the fin. Right? So the fan stopped. But then it cut off the power to that elevator. But now you lower this bridge here. I think they want you to go back to the fan part and turn the power on. But because the power is on, you cannot go back right away. That'll be sealed. You're on the other side. So here it comes. Open wide, baby. Here it comes. Here it comes. They want you to go back through the entire sewer system the way you came. So back to the sewers all over again. And when you come back here, right, then this bridge is now lowered. That can be. Let me think. Maybe there's got to be a way out of this. Come on, dude. So what was in here? Let me try to remember. What was in here? I should have known there would be a sewer level in this game. It's just such the game to have a sewer level. Wait a minute. This is new. Is it? Yeah. Oh, please, God. I hope that's not what they want. That'd be awesome if I never have to go back to the sewers ever again. I don't remember this bit. Let's see. Maybe it's avoidable. It's not God of War. God of War is fantastic. It's just the easy shit that ruined the game. That's why it made me hate. No, you're gonna have. There's no. That's what they want. So this is back to the beginning here. That's what that is. Okay. I don't see a way around it. I think that's the plan here. The long road ahead. I don't think there's a way out of it. I think that's the way. And better remember the shit here. Right, let me just study the shit. Okay, first. Very carefully. At least I have a save. You know, got a save. So that's not the end of the world here. There's no chance in hell I remember the ways of the sewer. Okay. See if I remember here. I think I can go. I know where to go back to the power. It's to the left. And here. And that's where the power is. But then unfortunately you can't come back that way. It's gonna go back to the maze. The filthy, disgusting maze. Jump, have a good night. Good sleep. Thank you for being here. Quick, do it quick. Do it quick. Wow. I already did that, so nope. That's not it. That's not it. Which means it could be worse or it could be better. Let's get out of the sewers then. Maybe the solution will be here. I don't know, man. That was weird. That sounded like what they're going with, but apparently no, that's not it. Maybe it's good news. Maybe it's something that I do here. Right, let me think. What could it be? How could this be? Thinking. And if I die here, it's not a problem. So it's fine. Jumped in the water, right? What if you have to keep this up here and that's all? Right? Couldn't be that dumb. Stranger things have happened. Let's see. If that's it, that means you took a hit for nothing as well, but there's always a downside, I suppose, and everything. No, that thing is fucking broken. You have no items. I'm going for the guide. I'm going for the guide. I've had enough of the sewer. Back to the guide. Curious to see that. Straight ahead next door, but attacked by 3-leg monster. Small bridge, small annoying bug-like creatures. Checking has a big map. This place is fucking huge. First, locate MB on a map and go there. So that's not gonna work for me because I didn't follow the guide. That you know. Whole. Wow, it's kind of a big place. So let me see, what is it? See, a huge, ugly, bug-like creature giving birth to annoying little bugs. I haven't seen that. Okay, let me read more about it. Mother bug. Annoying bug-like creatures. Wheel you cannot pass. Don't jump here, okay. All the Baba Vanga shit. Little guy trapped in the force field. So apparently there's a mother bug here. In a hole. Let's go there without knowing what you do. Fuck it. So it's back to the sewers. It's back. There's no talking your ass out of that one. It's back to the fucking sewers. So we gotta find a hole with the amazing, beautifully animated waterfalls of poop. So it's back to the maze. We're not out of the hell. We're not out of hell. You never really are you? It's back to the maze. Tempted to follow the map here. It has been. It's approaching 6 hours here, buddy. Okay. Wrong, all wrong. Wrong. Completely wrong. I don't even know if the map would. I wish you could see the map. You can see it on GameFAQs. It's pretty horrific. Let me see. What? Get back. Get your ass back there. Holy fuck. Okay, don't jump here. It is so massive. Such a massive place. I'm gonna try my best to follow the map. This is bullshit. I don't want to deal with that. We can still have the surprise of getting to the creature and not knowing what that is. Maybe kill it. Okay. So, back to hell. If the creatures kill me, I'm not gonna heal. I'll just reload. Just let it happen. 4 hours of this game has been the loading screen. I know if you put it all together, like on Adobe Premiere Pro, it would probably be something like that, I would say. I'll say, not usually that's a joke, right? But I don't know. I think that might be close to reality, right? If we were to do that. So okay. Stop. Right, left, left, right, right, and there's a door. Is that correct? Okay. Straight ahead, slightly to the left. Thank God for this map. God bless you, sir, whoever made this map. We've been near the hole, okay. That's just the, what's going on? Wait a minute. Maybe I'm looking at the wrong. Don't jump in here, okay. Now that's the place. Save, yeah. So that's a fan. And then 3, let me see. Where's the guy? Little guy trapped in a force field? No, that's correct. That is correct. They're gonna hit me here. If he dies, he dies. There we go. Made it. Yep, yeah, that's good. Goodbye. Now, left. More loading. And then right, and it'll be some sort of giant bug. I don't know what it does. I haven't read. Mother bug. Okay, don't lose track here. Okay, we get to see the amazing waterfalls again. Hope this is the right place. That should be. There you go. Bask in the glory of the beautifully animated waterfalls of joy. Beautiful. We have a save anyways. I kind of know the map now, so let's just go ahead and check the what mother bug is. I don't know what that is, so you know, I don't want to go to the guide and do everything by the guide, so just wanted a map, that's all. Okay, and yep, there's only one way here. There we go. Apparently there's a mother bug here giving birth or some shit. I don't know, man. Fucking weird ass game. And there's another level after this, of course. They never end with a sewer level. Is there a game that ends with a sewer level? Alright, I can see this is going to be probably gross. Check it out. I'm coming, Elizabeth. Inching forward. Okay, hit the anus. Midsection. Shoot it once. Try to reason with it. Okay. Violate it. I have no items here, so I don't know. The pillars? Break the pillars? No. Fist has got the big hands. Did I try a triple attack here? Maybe that it could be it. Huh? Boom! Hup, hup. Fist! Mildly attractive. Alright, let's see here. Nope, at least the tiny bugs are dead somehow. Looks like there's a power generator behind it, right? Ignore it completely and just walk past it. What do you want from me, dude? Like, what is this shit? Oh, so if we go near them. Okay. I have to kill the tiny insects, I guess? They take 1,000 years to die. Did it growl while I was killing the kids? Maybe that's it. keep fighting him? I don't think this creature dies. He's not liking it. I'm punching the little guys here. Let's do one at a time. Let's see if we can actually kill this bastard somehow. It's fucking dumb, man. Okay, is giving birth. Let's see how long that goes. Maybe he'll die of giving birth. I don't fucking know that. Another one. Keep doing the pathetic combos. They do die. Kill this guy here. Why are you here? Oh, this one is dead. This one is dead. Wake up. Oh, come on! Can you try to punch as they're coming out? I don't fucking know that. Yeah, like I said, if it dies, it dies. We can't come back here. This is this whole game is stupid, man. Let's go. This is the dumbest fucking game I ever played. Nah, just look it up. The creature's marked C in the map will not let you pass if you have not killed the mother bug. You'll not be able to reach the elevator room. See, creature, notice you raise her head when she spits out a baby. Walk over the head and wait for her to raise it. Use her fist, your baby bugs to swarm around her, but stay pointed at the head so you can run underneath. Oh my god. So what I was trying to do, it actually had a little, it made sense here according to the game. It is pushing your way past the head, which is dumb. That's, the whole thing is dumb. Put the map here. So you kill a bug, once it gives birth, you go past it. That's stupid. It is that dumb. Okay, I know how to get back there because I got a map here. Let's just go ahead and do that and get this crap over with. And I'm guessing that's a generator, it looks like it. And the power will be on, and we can get the fuck out of here, hopefully. Come back the same way we came. And that should be it. I have a bit of health here, a little bit more than I had last time. So let's go. Terrible, terrible game. Okay, wait, shush. Okay, so it's right, and then it'll be a door. It's possible to do this here without a guide, but this level, it would be very tough. It would be not tough, it would be very long. It would be very grueling. It would be horrific, terrible. Quickly go past him if you can. Nope. Okay, fine. Managed to get past him without taking a hit one time, so whatever happened to that. And now we're going to go to the left immediately. Adds in 1 minute, by the way. I got to go to the, see here, left. That's it. That's the one. And then holes are going to come up. And then go to the right, and that's the bug. The bug thing. And then is that dumb? Go under her. I don't know what you do after that, though, to be honest. And then amazing waterfalls will be here. A lot of, I don't know, a lot of 3D games, they overstay their welcome, for me, in my opinion, for me personally. I feel like when I play it, a lot of the 2D games, they are, it's not that I like 3D games too, but a lot of times, boy, they drag on, and on, and on, and on. Okay, so, okay, there we go. And that should be it. Hopefully. I think, I don't know, 12 hours of a game. It's good enough. Going past that today. Okay. That's pretty fucking dumb here. Terrible way of doing things. She lifts her head and there you go under that as she's giving birth. It has nothing to do with hitting her. It's nothing to do with any other shit. So you gotta kill. Okay, let's hope she spawns one here. Nope, she hasn't. Okay, so is that guy. The other one, maybe it'll stay dead. Okay, there we go. And it's that stupid. It is that stupid. Self-destruction. What? Good. Get out! It's not a tick! Oh, you can just go. Oh my god, I fucked up. No! 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 We'll go back to the save. Well, pardon me, I thought it would make it a bit more difficult. I thought, well, you had to punch one of them to kill him and make him disappear for her to lift her head again, but her head was she was in constant pain for some reason. I don't know, man. Trying to rationalize this fucking game. Okay, back to the sewers. By now we should sort of know the way. Anal Fisher monster wins. But not really, she also died, sadly. Sadly, Woogie Boogie, she has passed away. I mean, we're resurrecting her right now. But I don't think she made it. It's sad but true. True, the poor animals. The poor innocent creatures. I was expecting a lot of things, but not self-destruct, get out in 15 seconds. That's not something that so touche, game. Touche. Okay, got that map here just in case. I don't want to be lost in mazes, by God. So now we know. And knowing is half the battle. Immediately. The sound. And then left. And then left. No, and then it's past the fence. Maybe I'll get lucky. I don't take a hit here. See how it goes. So that's the monster has been laying. Right, as an insect. Shouldn't you lay eggs? Like at this juncture? Oh! The jukes! The jukes! I'm immune. Everybody knows once you're opening a door, nobody can hurt you. It's the way life works. Take that for realism. Huh. At least we did this guy here. Figured that out. It's done. Okay. And okay. And then straight ahead. Okay. And keep going. It's the only way to go, I think. It's fucking terrible camera work. And then north. I'm assuming it's north. Go here. Same thing, but except now you know that once you activate whatever the fuck that shit is, you will, the monster's head is already lifted. You don't have to lift it up again. Just one time is enough. Fuck out of here. There we go. Complete waste of a hallway, but whatever. I think I've seen the guide here real quick. I think if you don't do something, then that thing won't let you pass. Something to that effect. I don't know. There we go. Here again, third fucking time. At least I have a save, so that's okay. Okay, down one of them here. Okay, then come here. Get one of them laying down there and bring another one here. There we go. I think one stays there. If you're not near it, it doesn't resurrect. Okay, go, go, go. Do it, bitch. Come on! You're kidding. Give birth! Now! The fuck? You serious? Oh my god. Okay, I gotta kill this guy. Wake up, asshole. Wake up. Wake the fuck up. It was the wrong bug. Come on! You fucking guy. Piece of shit. Alright, come here then. Come here. Fuck out. Go, go. Okay, that's it. Do it. God damn you. Okay, and there we go. Just go. Fuck you. There you go. Oh my god, 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 oh my god. Oh, time is kind of tight here. Let's go. Boom. And your reward is loading. And did that kill all the monsters here, the tiny guys? Okay, and I've had enough of the sewer, so I'm gonna look. I don't want to be lost knowing what's the next step. By now, I don't give two shits about this fucking game. So let me see. Health, blah, blah, blah. Open a plate to stop the wheel. I don't know what the fuck is going on. Okay. Alright, bug-like creature. Fist, action, what equipment activate. Kills the mother bug. You locate the little guy on the map. Go to that room. Walk over. 7. I already did that. That's done. Brush your fall into holes. In the dish, you release a little guy. Yep, did that. That's done already. Spit this news out here. That's done. Amelia, how you doing? Welcome in. Taking a look around here. Let me see. Spinning wheel, that's done. Kill the mother bugs. The creatures see, won't let you pass, not be able to reach the elevator room. Leave the elevator room, walk back to the bridge. The little guy will crawl out of the vents. Lower the bridge, already did that, that's done. Happy to look at guide here. Whittles Vaughn, how you doing? Good to see you, good to see you, ladies. We're in a sewer level that is a maze from hell, so I took some liberties here with the guide, and I'm now doing a guide. So that's where we at. Sorry for you staring at the canteen. I'm just making sure where I'm going here. We did it. We killed a monster just now. You know what? First things first. Let's go ahead and do a save. Was there a thing on the bookshelf? It was, and do you remember yesterday, if you're here, that I was trying to move the bookshelves? I tried all of them. Allegedly. You remember that? Don't get lost here on the way back, yeah? First, I want to show you this here. Widows and Amelia and everyone here. Yeah, it turns out that I moved every shelf, but I didn't stand in a peculiar spot on one of the shelves. They do move, but turns out with this game here, the experience today has been that the detection boxes should trigger events, and boy, we proved that with the fucking shield here earlier. You have to stand in very specific spots. This game doesn't fuck around with that. Whatever it is that you try to do, I think that the detection box is like this tiny, like 2 pixels maybe? 4 pixels, let's take some, maybe 2 by 2 here. And if you're not standing in that exact spot, it's not going to trigger the event. And you're gonna stop because it's not working. You're gonna try to do something else, and turns out to be that, no, you needed to do that. So it was as simple as the theory I had, because that didn't work yesterday. As I seen, I was trying to push every shelf. I was hoping I could control the first thing. I didn't look up anything since yesterday. I wanted to keep it legit, but that ship is sailed. I got a guide open here by now. Wouldn't you know? I was hoping I could control myself, because in slow motion, control the way you go. That was not it. It was just a fucking bookshelf. And then several things like that happened before. It's like, oh, you needed to do this. And I was like, oh, that's what I need to do. And I tried to do it. Well, that's not the solution for the puzzle. But it was. You just have to be standing like perfectly. It has to be pixel perfect. And that's the problem. Yeah. Oh, Woogie is a pool of kindness and generosity. Absolutely. He will remind you. Miss a day and Woogie will remind you. Early retirement, huh? Okay, dude, make sure you go back to where you came from. For the love of Christ, I don't want to be lost here. I'm hoping that's it. We lowered the bridge, that's all done. Maybe the elevator will work. I don't know. I'll do a save first. We'll kill a giant bug, so might as well. Lots of loading around here. And again, of course, is okay, pay attention. It was left, so you go to the right. And that's it. I'm trying to remember here without having to use the map. There you go. I'm so old that I was here. That's a Woogie moment right there. And it's not at all annoying at all. At all. Oh, no. Quick. Let's go. Please don't get stuck here. Please don't get stuck. Forgot about this fucking room in hell. There we go. Very aggressive. The cringe lord himself. Okay, I think it was the left. Be left. Just be the left. I think that's right. I can do a save. Hopefully that monster didn't spawn. I'm just hoping the fucking elevator will work, and that's it. That's all. That's all she wrote, folks. You know, hopefully. Enough of this fucking level. Oh, and by the way, as we come here, here's something awesome shit. So, the previous level was gigantic, and there was a weird ass boss. There was a lot of shit happens. You do a save, and you get transported back in time, back to the present, and you come to this new level. You have to solve a puzzle. After that, no saves, no fucking saves anywhere. You gotta solve a puzzle. You gotta do a bunch of shit. Come all the way in here. If you enter this place, which looks like a door, it's not a door, it's a hole. I thought it was a door, some like safe door, you know. Anyways, here's a save with a new animal that you never met before, so you have no idea. If you make the mistake of trying to kill it, you're gonna get fucked. The save is behind it, so you should just run past it and save the fucking game. However, if you try this here first, and I would have shut the game off forever if that had happened. It didn't, because the guide mentioned, I followed it. It was like, no, I'm gonna do what this guy is saying. So if you come here, he goes like, I don't know if I should go in here, but what the hell? And you get in there, and it's a trap, and it's immediate death. You get grinded into a paste. That's it. And then you go all the way back to before the puzzles, before this level, before you went back in, you know, into the present, all the way back before the last boss, which was the biggest boss so far. Now the bug is now the biggest, but that was at that point in time was the biggest boss you ever fought, and it was a ridiculous fight, of course. Yeah, a trap that kills you immediately, and before that there's a statue that also kills you, but whatever, you know, who's keeping track at this point? So go get a save. The statue was terrible. Now, in the game's defense, but then taking it back, is that when I got there, I had poor health, right? So maybe, I'm not sure if they'll kill you with one hit, or it's because I was in poor health. Who would know? I'm not going back there to find out. But the reality is, even if it was because I had poor health, that's because I just fought a gigantic boss that you can't even stun lock. So, as it was the norm for all the other bosses. So in other words, yeah, it will kill you with one hit unless you have health in there, and then I don't even know if you'll still do it. Who cares? It's fucking cheap as fuck. Cheap fucking mechanics, man. Yeah. I could never usurp Princess Raptor in the realm of cringe. I think you're working your way up there, Woogie. I think you keep it up. I think you're doing well. I think you're gonna dethrone her pretty soon, and you're gonna see those cringy mods coming your way a little bit more frequently. See, you were the apprentice, and you become the master. I think you just keep at it. I think you're doing well. You'll reach that status very soon. Keep up the good work, Haas. Alright, let's try to go see if that thing works. If it doesn't, I'm checking a guide. Whatever it takes to get out of the sewers. Who knew this Hellboy game would be hellish? I knew that it would be very bad, but boy, the sewer? Because, you know, it's such a cliche thing. Bad game has a bad sewer level. But I left that down.
Hey, something's in the vents.
Oh, he does it again?
How about that? Little guy helped me out after all.
Don't question it, but just go with it. Pretty sure that was done already. And then there's a sucking elevator. Don't even get me started on that creature. That creature just saw. Ignore that. That means nothing. Let's not even talk about it ever again. The pipe organ. Oh, a guy played it well. So it turns out that... and he did nothing. Nothing happened.
Ah, crap.
Killing the monster meant nothing. I don't know. At this point, I want to summon the playthrough and see how much is left of the scrap. We reached that period of time that I started to look at the clock here and go like, huh. Okay, let's take a look. How much of the scrap is left? So usually I go to a playthrough, unedited, whatever it is. The guy knows the game very well, as is always the case for YouTube. And let me see where we at here. Sewers. Okay, we did that. Should be right at the end, kinda. I see his roaming around the sewers here for quite a while. And let me see what... Wait a minute. Okay. Wait a minute, he's on the other side. How is that possible? I don't get how he got there. Okay. He's got platforms in there. So I don't know what the fuck is going on. Back to the guide. This is now a massive chore here. Avoid Kalen's blast. Don't know. Walk along. After a while, you should reach the elevator. Okay, leave the elevator, go back to the bridge. Little guy will call out. Advance below the bridge. Okay. Where's the elevator room? Okay, okay. Walk back to the bridge. The little guy will crawl. Walk over the other side. Run along the corridors. Avoid the electric sparks by hiding in the spaces in the walls. What electric sparks? Avoid the electric sparks by hiding in the space in the walls. What are you talking about? So little guy will crawl out of the vents below the bridge. I don't know. Do I have to just come here? I don't know what you're doing. So now the guide me. Oh crap. Now the guide means nothing, and I have no idea what's going on. Press the switch. Kill the monster. Press the switch. Grab health before you save. I killed the monster, so I'm missing something here. I think I haven't been to an elevator room. I don't think I've seen an elevator room. Let's go to an elevator room. Just fucking do it. Just fucking do it. Okay, I'm gonna follow the map here and go to an elevator room. I don't recall being inside an elevator room. So there's gonna be something in there. He marks on this H. What is H? H is nothing. What is H? H is equals... Okay, the guide is H equals nothing. I forgot to write it down. S equals save. A equals ammo. Hashtag or pound sign equals door. And H equals... I don't know. So let's go there and find out what H is, because the guy forgot to write on the guide here. Outstanding. So I'm looking at a map. Just do it. Just fucking do it. Just fucking do it already. Fucking do it. Alright, back to the sewers, because why not? Why the fuck not? It's fun. It's fun for the whole family. I think the insects might be gone. That could be awesome if that happened, because they are very fucking annoying. I don't hear them. Okay, so... left... straight ahead, and then straight ahead, left, 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 just left. Just keep going left. And if you fuck up, you're here. You're gonna be here for a while. Just keep going left. We're having fun, aren't we? That was a fun one. That was a nice one, wasn't it? Left, 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 left. There we go. Eventually we're going to get to an elevator room. It has H. The show was brought to you by the letter H. I saw a bug for a split second. You see that? Okay. This is like very immediate left. Is that correct? It's okay. I went left. One time, 2 times. I don't know, man. Just go left. Oh my god, it doesn't look like the fucking map. The ontological solution is left. Just go left. I bet you I'm gonna be lost here again. It's the left path, the path of the goat, not the path of the lamb. Okay, this looks promising. So according to the map, if you don't kill the mother bug, there'll be a bug here that won't let you go through. So that should be done in a certain order. And I'm curious to see what H is, because the guy forgot to write down what it was here. Yeah, this is a new place, so this is a place, that's why I cannot make it. H's house, isn't it? Yeah, that's what it was, okay. Okay, well, that's good. I can use the house again, I suppose. There we go. And then I can grab that. Thank you. And I hope there's something that we do here. That part of the... That part, I don't know. It's... I don't know what you... If you do something here... Well, wait a minute. Upstairs, isn't that the, yeah, that's a bit with the sparks. So I'm below the part where I'm stuck. So there's got to be a lever here, some shit, right? I haven't read that part of the guide, so let's just look around here. There's got to be a lever. It does make sense that there'll be something here. The place looks like shit. Right here. That's it. Alright then. Alright then. Alright, so now, logically, you don't need a map. Right. Right all the time. That's right. Makes sense. So that was the bit that was missing, so hopefully we'll be out of the sewers forever. I hope so. All that in a bag of crack. Yeah. Blank, blank, blank. Get stuck in an animation here. Okay. Just keep going right. Oh. It's hard to control. Okay. Keep going right. Keep going right. Too far from it as a Van Gogh. It is. Authentic. Here, right? Just keep going right. The last thing I need is to be lost here again, so just make sure you go right. That'll be a disaster. Be lost here, because then the map won't help, because you don't know where you're at. And then right. I fucking hope so. The list of insects are gone. And show me a fucking door. There we go. Puke green garbage. And for the love of Christ, do a save if you have the chance. Let me babysit the capture here. Make sure it's still going. Yes, it is going. It's on black screen. There we go. We can do a save. And hopefully never ever return to the sewers ever again. I sincerely hope so, but I wouldn't be surprised if they... I wouldn't be surprised if they do. I don't want to go nowhere near that hole. I don't want to be nowhere near it. This game sucks. It creates new types. It does. It really is. This game is like the peel puzzle. That's it. That's the one positive. The peel puzzle with the pills and the patients, that was cool. Everything else has been pretty much dog shit. In terms of gameplay, I think the graphics are fine, the music can be pretty good. So on and so forth, yada yada. Thank you. There we go, and now we can hopefully get out of the fucking sewers, for the love of Christ. And we gotta meet a guy called Kane, or Cable, or I don't remember. Ads in 40 seconds. And let's go. Please let me out of this place. I can't believe I can taste it already. I'll be out of here soon. Spaghetti. I'm gonna ask. I need spaghetti. I need fucking spaghetti. I need motherfucking spaghetti immediately. I ask my wife. I need spaghetti. I need a lot of spaghetti to make up for all this shit. In fact, I don't want to go another day without spaghetti. Now, I need spaghetti. Please get out. Get out of this place. There's always something with this game, isn't it? What, do you have to press this button here? It just never ends. It just, come on, there's something here. Fresh spaghetti. I need new spaghetti. We don't have big ranch. Okay, I got a ranch. Okay. Stop it. Let's go. Yeah, we have no spaghetti right now. Big ranch, I know. You're not using the ranch here. Remember, pixel perfection. Okay, and then I gotta figure out where the fuck you're gonna use a big wrench, right? I'll figure that out. I'll figure that out by looking at this monitor here and looking at the guide. Thank you very much. This is a chore. I just want to say I beat this game. So if I can beat this game and move on with my life, please, for the love of Christ. That's enough torture. Okay, so the wrench. Okay, the wrench. Pick up the big wrench again. Now go back to the first save point in the sewers. The one. It's like when you think you're out, they pull you back in, man. They really do here. Green pipe does mark X on the map. You have to go back to the sewers. Okay. Holy shit! I can't. Big ranch, okay. Go back to the first save point in the sewers. The one with the annoying three-legged creatures in the room. Okay, yeah, I kill that. Okay, leave the save room and have a look at a green pipe, which is marked X on the map. Oh, the Baba Vanga hole. Ah! So that place has a purpose. Literally, you throw a wrench in the gears. Okay, I got you. Okay, so I know what you do. Okay, Jesus fucking Christ. No sewers, I don't think anymore. Hopefully, we have to throw a wrench into the Baba Vanga hole. Okay. I thought the branch was going to be to fix that thing and go somewhere else. That's what I was imagining here. No, you throw the wrench in the Baba Vanga hole, and that will stop the things from grinding you into fucking paste. So all this here was for just the wrench alone. That's it. I don't think I would have figured that one out. Honest time, no fucking way. I jumped into that room twice. I died. I would never imagine I was literally throwing a wrench in there. I wouldn't even imagine the game would know, because like a separate room would load in. I don't think I would have assumed that would have an effect upon that room at all. I think every other puzzle here is like, you know, eventually, like right. Some of them were pretty obvious. I think two puzzles here that I think I wouldn't have made it on my own. Maybe after I played until I'm 60 years old, maybe day in and day out. The pushing the bookshelves because I had already tried it. So I guess eventually I will try it again because you're just so bored. You're so tortured. There's so much agony. You just keep repeating things over and over, right? Because expecting different outcome. Because in my opinion, right, and is a saying, right? If you keep trying the same thing over and over, that's the definition. Expecting different results, that's the definition of insanity, right? So I try my best not to be insane. I strive not to be insane. So I don't want to be trying the same thing. So once I tried a few times in every corner, I'm going to move on. Right, but no, is what you have to do. Okay, I saved the game anyways. What even my spaghetti is the best. I need spaghetti. You can cook spaghetti, that's good. Me too, I taught my wife how to do it. To be honest, she couldn't do it at all. Okay, use the wrench. It's kind of bigger than I expected, Jesus.
I can't believe I enjoyed that.
I can't believe I said that out loud. Okay, into the Baba Vanga hole. Just fucking go it already, you pussy! Fucking 3 fucking prompts here! Fucker. There we go. Lost your pistol. That's all you do. You went back in time, you didn't bring your pistol. Now I lost it. Why even bother? Pick up the wrench and die. I want to see that. I want to have an up-close and personal eyewitness report of your death here. Piece of shit. Okay, so this is all new territory, and I hope it's not another maze. I don't know. Kind of. How long has this been going on here now? No slow-mo follow has a pretty spigot. Alright, let's just try different things here. If it's a maze, I'll just go straight to the guide. No, I have no patience for mazes left in me by now. We'll go here, see what happens. I can't believe I enjoyed that. Cages, you belong there, you animal. What? Wow. What kind of experiments have Umbrella been performing here? Let's fucking get this over
Sarah.
with. There we go. The end. Yay! Let's not overstay our welcome.
I am not me anymore. Our shadow is caressing the moon.
Huh?
I have come to your world to make ready again. And this time I cannot be stopped.
Who the fuck are you? Amazing fucking reaction time. A guy that was quicker than you.
Live without ever seeing him again.
Now die.
Why can't you be nice for once? Why everything is die and this and that? Give me some pastries, coffee. Alright, motherfucker. Oh, you lost your gun because you're an idiot. Okay, I forgot. Okay, that was one pathetic punch, but there you go. No, you're not gonna make it. Hide here. Wouldn't it be awesome if that was the final boss? I know it's not. It's gonna be a bunch of shit. Thanks for the follow. Let's see if we can by the power of Baba Vanga. Oh! Okay. Where? No. We have to spot him right away. Let's just calm down. No. Find a safe location. No. What's the range of that thing? Oh, it's very short. Okay. Motherfucker. Okay. 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 Nice loop. Ah! It's okay. We have a save. Ah! Pathetic. I got health. I got health. Okay, here. Ah! Damn it! Can you run like a man? God. No, there's no way. Go here. Predict his patterns. You butt fuck! Go back. He's gonna try to fool you here. Ah, you fuck. It's too far away. Okay, go here. And then wait a bit. And now go up. Whoa, whoa, whoa. No, no, no way. Fuck. Come on! The battle of the bodies. No, you're not gonna make it. Get the fuck away. Get the fuck away, you freak. Nope, nope. God, it's always the... Okay, wait a bit and then go. Oh, man. Okay, wait here a tiny bit. 2, 3, 4, go. Fucking now he's here. He's right behind me? Okay, wait here. Wait. Fucking camera. Wait here. I don't think it spawns near you. Let me just establish that. Just making sure. He doesn't. Okay. Let me see how long it takes for him to spawn. Okay, wait. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Boom. Okay, we gotta be quicker though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Gotcha. And if I'm here, we'll just still spawn there. Let's hit the limit here. Let's test the boundaries. Okay, okay. Don't have to be that far away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. If I'm here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Motherfucker. Here. 7. You bought, bitch! 7, go. No, no. Ah! Ah! 1. Go. No, 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 you went too early. You went too early. It's gonna be there, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Go. Oof. 4, 5, 6, 7. Go. 7, go. Look at you now.
Not enough? I guess so.
There you go. That was a good system. And of course it's not the end of the game. It never is. Back to the funeral fucking music. Okay, so... that right there should have been the end. That's it. Done. Hey, you win. Goodbye. Hey, I'm gonna eat spaghetti now. Well, I can't eat spaghetti now. We don't have any, but... you know what I mean. Straight to the guide. I'm just done with this shit, man. I don't... there's no mystery left here. Just be done with it. Okay, find Sarah, avoid Caitlin, episode 5 is the whole episode. Oh my god. There's episode 5, episode 6, zombies. I don't understand. I'm looking at the playthrough here. It looks very short. Ah, but he did everything very quickly. That's what that is. No, there's a third stream of this, isn't it? Oh my god. Oh my god, man. Oh my god. That's why I'm hesitant sometimes to play 3D games. It just fucking keeps going, it 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 keeps going. He was first try this time. It just keeps going. It keeps going. It just doesn't stop. It doesn't end. Holy shit, man. This is episode 4. Hellboy will unlock the door to the right, which is episode 5. And you know what's the worst thing ever? Is that you could go here and it'd be forever for you to get a save. Run along the corridors and shoot the three-legged creatures with the staff. Back to the asylum? Again? Well, they're not kidding when they renamed this game the Asylum Seeker. It's a fucking third time. It was the second time we returned, and the third time we've been there. To keep insisting upon the fucking asylum. They're like, we work very hard on the textures. Textures, you're not gonna see it one time. Okay, at this point I'm just looking for a save. Yep, believe it or not, it looks like Hellboy is gonna go on for a third fucking stream. A third stream. Unfreaking real. Talking about a staff here? What staff? What are you talking about? Okay. I don't have no motherfucking staff. Don't tell me. Okay, whatever. Unlock the door to his right. Hi, Josh. Wow. I don't know. So they just made the game as annoying as possible. They go like, okay, right as shit, but at least it's kind of short. No, they made it like, we're gonna give it the length as well. That made 0 sense. Okay, you can go back to save, so I have to wait until kill him, murder him. Okay. Yeah, that should have been it. Like, you kill that guy, she comes back to her senses, whatever it is, and I don't know, she drops from the fucking ceiling, and they're happy, and everything is done. But no, 2 more episodes, 2 more. Wow, no way, dude. And I bet they're not gonna give me a save. That's the fucking worst of this game. It's like, no fucking save. You get you a new stage, you beat a boss. It doesn't fucking matter. It just goes on and on. Holy shit. But look, maybe next stream will be a little bit more well-rested. I mean, this is... Save. Just, I want to know the save. I want to know about the save. Where's the save? Walk over ground as I locked earlier. Or shoot the 3-legged creatures with the staff. What staff? Walk over to the other side of the grounds, the gate which was locked earlier. Earlier from what? It's a new place, dude. Right? Still the sewers? Update. Despite there was a bug in his version of the game. The town zombies, luckily. I don't know. Let's just fucking continue to play here, I guess. The guide is making no sense now, to be honest. It's like 0 fucking sense. Shoot him with a staff. Use the staff! I ain't got no fucking staff, so shoot nothing. Just keep going. This is just a sewer without the poopy water. Or is it poopy water? No. Looks like solid ground. Still. Make it linear, yeah? Let's make it linear. I need a save. If I die and there's no save, the game is over forever. That's as far as this is as far as we go. Avoid a three-legged creature. The whole hallway was just for that. Okay. Oh no. Unpleasant. I'm running for my life here. Just remember how long it took to get a save before. One-eyed Willy. Oh no, they put an enemy before I save. Yeah, they put one in the save room between you and the save. After boss battles and all kinds of shit. This way outside. This looks pretty cool. Yeah. It's a pretty cool visual here. I like the graphics and the music of the game. That I haven't had a problem with that. Just the gameplay is rotten. Well, back out here again. Okay, I know where we at. I know where we at. Okay. What the fuck are you doing? Is this the asylum? Should be a gate here. Yep, this is the asylum. Okay. Was there a save here? I don't think that's the asylum, man. I don't think you've been in there. I don't know. Maybe the other gate is open. At this point, I just want to save, as always. Anything here? Oh. Oh, okay. Have you tried the PS5 Hellboy? No, not yet. I haven't tried many games. I've heard somebody was talking about it earlier, though. Let me check if the other gate is open. That gate was never open. I don't know. Maybe it opened somehow. Like a beat 'em up. Yeah, some people mentioned it's pretty good. And I think it's a cell shade graphics, right? It opens. I don't know if I've been here before. So back like this is an older place. You've been here before. So in other words, padding. That's what's happening. Those are unkillable zombie enemies. I'm gonna go back here and see if I can save or find some other find a save some other way. Those are zombie enemies. They're you can destroy them. Well, you can if you have 15 minutes of, you know, mashing buttons. Maybe I haven't seen it yet. So okay, this game is horrible with the saves. Comic Zone did it first. Comic Zone was an awesome game. I played that. I streamed that already. I couldn't beat it though. Very tough game. I did try though for like fucking 11 hours. Is it here? Gotta make sure you remember that. Well, it's the big house. I mean, it's hard to miss. Okay. I need a save. If my save is lost here, I'm fucking done. Immediately. Effective immediately. I don't know how far you can go back. So they're not gonna let you back. And it's two horrific enemies. I'm just gonna not engage with them in any capacity. And just keep pushing forward until I get you a save. That's my only priority here. What if I go this way? Good sir. Oh, it's a bunch of nothing. Thanks. Thank you very much. Hedge maze, sewer maze, amazing. You saw that stream of the game. Awesome stream. Thanks. I enjoyed that game. It's fucking fantastic. See, a lot of people say the Genesis has bad sound because of the jam system. The jam, whatever they call it. I haven't read too much about it, but it's a system they use for making music. But look at Comic Zone. I think the music is fantastic in there. Yes. I'm doing good, Josh. Just looking for a save here so I can call it a day and enjoy my weekend, to be honest. Alright, we got a... I think from afar they look like 2 zombies here. And they're you'd be a fool to fight them. And by the way, those are the first enemies introduced in the game. And they're fucking unkillable. Luckily, there's low. We'll go ahead and just don't engage, don't acknowledge them, don't talk to them, don't give them change, don't do anything. Just ignore them completely. Is the city of zombies, and I will avoid every zombie. I want nothing to do with them. They're stinky, don't touch me. Just looking for a save here. I don't care. Don't care. There we go. There we go. Thank you. Fuck you very much. Fuck you very much. Wow. Well, at least I got a save, man. Okay. Yep. Nice skin. What is this? Some kind of book? Save it again. No, I'm going to lure you here. Now look, you remember the book. It's pretty clear. That's an... done. This is as much as Hellboy I can take for one night. And now, unfortunately, the game is not done. I was hopeful there with the last... the magician, whatever the fuck that guy was. No idea who that is. I thought that was going to be the pretty much it. Pretty close here. Looked promising, but nope, not really. Not by a long shot. No, it's 2 episodes. But, you know, it drags on, man. It drags the fuck on. Horrific game. It's pretty bad. By now, I'm struggling to find a lot of redeeming qualities. Graphics and sound, I mean, the graphics are debatable. I think the sound has been good for the most part. The graphics, in my opinion, are good. It's all opinions, anyways. Right? That's all you have. What else do you have? Nothing. That's what. See here. It's cozy. Look, I don't regret picking a game. It's here. I would like to beat it. You're gonna complain about, oh, there's 3 streams. Just fuck off with that shit. You know, it doesn't matter. It doesn't fucking matter. Oh, I'll play Mario again. We'll get there. Guy playing Resident Evil here. He was here earlier. I think even subbed. I think so. I'm gonna rate him. All right. I'm out of here. That's enough. And of course, I'm off for the weekend. If you check my schedule, you see Monday's missing. That's because the VOD wasn't published, because it was fucking split to 1,000 pieces. I'm gonna publish that garbage. It doesn't matter. It's just me doing setup. Who cares? So I did a full week. I fulfilled my deal. So let's say some days, it's not every week I'll be able to do. Most weeks I'll say that I'll be able to do every day. Sunday comes up, as always, update. Updates panel. Monday is my daughter's birthday, but because of the timing, I don't think I'll need a day off. We'll see how it goes. If I take a day off, an extra day off, I will let you know on the updates. However, I don't think so. We'll see how it goes. Okay? If anything happens, always just check the updates panel. Anything happens, I'll write it there. Ads in 40 seconds. All right. Good night. God bless you. Thank you very much for being here. my apologies for the game, but you know, we'll play shitty games here sometimes. And let me go ahead and raid out. Alright, CRT-rex back here with another setup. This time we're using the KV-14MU. It's a Sony Trinitron set with RGB from 1988, from what I can gather. And we got a new setup here, finally utilizing this portion of the screen here by having a shelf, Game Boy Color cameras back on. Unfortunately, it is the same crappy game. I would like to finish it. I don't know how much is left of it. This is part 3, so the third day. Before that we played on a 34-inch Trinitron. There's no capture for this one here, full screen capture. Kind of let go of that for now because too complicated, and I changed everything here, so I'm trying to simplify everything. And on top of that, I'm going over the limit with my ISP. I had to call them on time because of a problem that I was having. Let me load here. And turns out I have a 600 gigabyte cap, and past that they will throttle me. So, and I was testing this month with the capture being uploaded separately, and yeah, I went over it, even though I was using the other internet for most of the uploads. So unfortunately, if you follow that, I'm sorry, I can't keep it up right now. Maybe in the future someday, once real internet gets here. How you doing, NASCAR? Stainless Steamers, Cabron. Back in the old room? Nope. We're here still. Yeah, I moved everything. We're in the same fucking living room, same thing. I just recreated a setup. See those panels on the back? They're mobile. So there we go. We are in the living room. I am not back in the room. My son is getting that room. Okay, let's load the game. I tested it here earlier. It's pretty goofy because there's a couple of zombies in there. So about this game here real quick. It's pretty much a broken mess. It's kind of messed up. And I'm just seeing if the angles are the same. Everything's fine. Yeah, it's pretty messed up. A lot of broken crap here. It's a game that has very bad reviews. Started pretty rough. Later on, it got a tiny bit better for like 5 minutes, and then it turned very, very bad. It's a bad game. It's not a good game. I do have fun overcoming broken, crappy games sometimes, so it's okay. I'm willing to give it my all here to try to finish the game. Okay. Mobile panels is the future, and the controller's back. I'll see if I can keep it up. I try my best to make this as comfortable as possible. Let's load it, and we'll see how it goes. Yeah, this is the same table, but before you should have a door on top of it with a wood, sort of a wood decal. Now, let's get myself situated here. I think that's it. You'll see a bit of my shoulder here. Not much I can do about it right now. Okay, so the zombie here, and how this game is pretty messed up. The zombie here shows right at the beginning, 2 of them, and there'll be 2 of them here as well. There's the other one. You can see the camera is pretty bad. No idea what that is. Oh, back to this crap. The attacks are pretty bad. Now the game does have good, okay graphics. I think the graphics are okay. Some of the characters look kind of goofy with the big heads. Don't worry about it. Those zombies are still going to finish it. So there'll be a boss zombie here. I didn't look it up as far as looking up strats or anything like that. I came in here earlier as I usually do. Oh my god, there's 2 more. Yeah, and they're going to be pasturing you. I was wondering. And there's a boss zombie here. That boss zombie. They do give you health. I guess I'll get the health just in case. Do I have health? No. Grab it. Don't use it though. And there'll be a super zombie. He's just the Matrix music. Ralph. How you doing, Josh? Okay, so all you do here is the combat is just hold this button. I know for a fact the other zombies are going to come. And this is how messed up it is. I came in here earlier because I was like, if I can beat the zombie here, because I know for a fact you can beat the green ones. I never have. And here they come. So I was like, if I can beat that, I'm not going to start a stream, right? Trying to beat enemies that can be beaten, or they'll take like, I don't know, an hour to beat. It's sort of like it's pretty bad, man. It's sort of like you have iframes of sorts. Sometimes it's very inconsistent, but it will go down because again I came here and I tested it earlier just to make sure. I said, well, you know, I can take broken, but not completely broken. And but this is how fucked up this game is. The green zombies, you think, well, they're the minions here. They're not a threat to you. The big boss is this guy here, the darker one. Yeah, he actually went down. I think they hit me there. It's getting too crowded in. The brown zombie is supposed to be the boss. He went down, but the other one stayed up. So those guys, I don't know, man. There we go. See, this is how messed up this is. See, the boss went down. But those guys are still here, and God knows how long they're gonna last. I'm not gonna be here to find out, man. I'm out. I'm out of here. Ridiculous, this fucking game. Ralph, the setup is here. Yeah, the old setup. I miss my old sets. So the reason I changed, I usually wait for a game to be done so I can change the setup. But Hellboy just keeps on going, you know. I wanted to go back to my old tiny sets. Oh God, is this that place again? It looks like it's the fucking place with the... I just hope I don't have to do that. So here, right at the beginning, they give you a puzzle that is so fucking boring. It takes forever. It's horrible. So I'm hoping I don't have to do that again a second time, because that'll be like pushing an envelope, man. I also reduce because this here is essentially another monitor coming from the computer. I try to connect the camera with the Retrotank 2X straight to this camera here, this screen, but turns out the only way for me to set this up so HDMI comes out of the bottom is oriented this way, and turns out it's sideways. Now with Windows I can go and rotate the whole screen. So of course I'm not sideways here, but with the camcorder it was not possible. So I tried a lot of different things. It took me forever to figure this here out, the shelf, how to do it. I even brought bricks in here, all kinds of stuff, a different shelf. But anyways, I was trying to camcorder, composite out. It does have S-Video, but I couldn't find an S-Video cable. With the Retrotank 2X, I have the Pro. I don't have the Mini, but I have the Pro in here. And unfortunately, I got a black and white image for some reason, and it is an NTSC camera, so I don't know what's up with that. And it was sideways, and it was also squashed, so there was no way. So I had to go back to that, meaning I would have no extra monitor. So I simplified things. Show you real quick here. Just hope I go back. So now I have only one monitor. It's very condensed and set up. Only one monitor, extra monitor. Well, two, because the full screen is on the TV. And here I have the chat, and on top of that, one OBS, because I actually have two instances of OBS to do the capture. But now since I ditched the capture, is just one, and it simplified everything, and that's great. There you go. All right. I got a little table here now. It's pretty good. All right. Yeah, VHS tapes fit right in, you know. I also got a VHS player, a proper one coming, /DVD combo. I think it's SL3 360p from Sony, and I'll be able to record tapes. And we'll bring back the tapes for commercial. What I'll do is, on account of copyright on YouTube, it's not about the revenue, it's about them sometimes just blocking your video entirely, so all your stream is for nothing. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to make a selection of commercials before I roll them out, and all the auto virus stuff and that type of thing, and upload it to YouTube separately, unlisted, and wait for the copyright claim to come in. It can come in later, but usually is right away. And if it doesn't, then I'll put them on VHS tape, and we implement VHS tape here for breaks. I can even put whole playthroughs on VHS tape. My capture, if I bring back capture at all, it'll be privately. Again, my ISP has the limit, 600 gigabyte. Okay, so what are we looking at here? And what's cool is the way that the webcam is set here. It's just a webcam. It's when I look at chat, I'm looking at a camera, so it makes more sense. True Lies is good. It's a good movie. To be honest, all the other movies I had to be on top of a banger, and I'm not sure if that was going to scratch it, so I put True Lies and The Wizard of Oz. You can see the red one in here is Wizard of Oz. What are we doing here? It's usually the question I'm asking with this game. Thank you, Chase. Okay, so, and he has to have that. Look at that. Why? Just go back. Jesus. Another fucking puzzle. I'll bring up the guide if I have to. At this point, I just want to beat this game. So the first stream, no guides. I was able to write a bunch of stuff down right here. So there's all my notes on this game. This, the peel puzzle. That's the stone puzzle. Second stone puzzle. There was another one here. Yeah, that's the stone with the pillar. So as you can see here, I rolled all the way to 12 and thought one of those combinations here is going to work. But I had to fucking do it again, look at what was missing, and then it happened to be the very next one. Bad luck, Bootsy. God damn it. Alright. So, it's been established. Are those doors? They look like they could be doors. Just gotta get comfortable here. There we go. Alright. I bet there's gonna be another boring puzzle here. Okay. Not sure what that is. Silence of the Hymns. No. Silence of the Hymns. What is that? Oh, man. No way you can make that. Okay. I'm so done with this game, man. Just let me beat it. If I beat the game earlier, I don't know, too early. I don't think so. This game drags on. A lot of those 3D games, they sort of drag on forever. A parody movie. What is it about? Pigs on a farm. It's like, okay, I'm here. There's no indication of anything. Wait a minute. We do have an item. You have to chant here. Can't use this here, okay. It looks like some kind of old manuscript. Too early for the bullshit. I'll try. I'll have the patience of like 5 minutes, and then I'll get a guide. Fuck this shit. Shitty game. Okay, I guess you sing something in there, and something will happen. I don't know. This fucking game, man. All right. Use it here. So, okay, so there's no fucking leads that I can tell here. Right? I mean, you got some sort of paper. Break the pillars? Oh, you can't do that. This game is ass. It's pretty bad. I try to put a positive spin. I mean, The peel puzzle was cool, but that's look, that's the only redeemable thing I can find here. Is the peel puzzle was pretty cool. That was a top puzzle right there, but everything else has been, oh, no, that's just more of the same. It's like here, I have no fucking indication of what do you want me to do. Bring up the guide. Look, let's just beat this fucking, let's just get this shit over with. Holy fucking crap. It started to get very cryptic as well. I saved it here somewhere. Game guides. Current. Hellboy. Yeah. Usually I hate using, you know, guides, but with this game here, my god, make it stop. Horns are gonna grow back. Okay, this is episode 5. Town. Back underground passage of episode 2. Yeah, no, I got that. Back where you found 4 stones you put on the 3 pillars. It's horrible. There's a health there right now. There is. I didn't see any. So get back to the elevator which leads up to the church. So we're backtracking as well, because of course this game just went out of its way, just so we know we have to backtrack now. Just went out of its way to be as obnoxious as possible here toward the middle. So this whole thing here, this new area is for nothing right now. Excellent. Okay. So we got to go back. This was not here. I don't know. You come across a new area. You just came from an old area, a new area, right? Into a newer one, and I don't know. You don't expect to go all the way back to the beginning. I just look up into elevator, so I know I have to backtrack here. I don't want, you know, hand holding, but the guy said there's health here. Where would that be? What are you talking about? There's no knob or keyhole. Okay. How do you go back here? I got it. No, this is... And by the way, here makes no sense. You just walk in there and it's a door. You don't open a door, you just walk into a space. How do you backtrack here, bro? Fuck this place. Can't wait to move on from this game. Okay, it won't open from the side. Right. I don't... Looks like your redneck uncle with a bat. It does. It does. I had an uncle like that. You know, it was like his chest here. It looked like a turkey. But then to take his shirt off and it's just normal. But his neck was like perpetually that collar. And a lot of my uncles were truckers. So they had, you know, one side tan. One arm is like redder than hell, and the other one is normal. This game is like sitting on a porta potty that's been baking in 105 degrees. Yes, pretty much. But the puzzle's right there, man. Right? And there was a bridge here. I don't know what the fuck is going on. This game is so messed up. Even the guy doesn't sometimes, like, what are you even talking about here? It's a bad game. It's a very bad game. Okay, back to the underground passage. Follow the place where you found 4 stones. But that's right. There was a bridge, and I'm pretty sure the 4 stones are right there. So how the fuck? Open the door. However, the door will not open, and the church uses sheet music. It's looking like it's so bad, it looks like I might have to watch the video, like the walkthrough. I think to visually see what's going on here, because I don't see. Yeah, well, Alex, we're not back in the small room. I'll do this one more time, and then that's it. We're still here, bro. There's the 34-inch. It's a mobile setup. Yeah. You think I'm going to make something permanent? I always think of the future. So when I made this in the shed a long time ago, I made sure to make the panels mobile. Okay. All right, there we go. And that's it. Yeah. Yeah, those are two panels. You can move them. All right. Back to the shit here. I mean, this fucking game, man. Why am I playing this? This is fucking horrible. Sputnik, God, I love wood. Same here. You know, our old trailer used to be all wood, and this one here, it's like sort of like a corrugated wall, wide wall, boring, hard to clean too. You know, got a stain or anything, it's all corrugated, so you can't really just wipe it. I miss the old trailer with the wood. It was all wood. I guess that's a new place, and this is the old place. I'm thinking. I hope so, because if I can get out of here, this is fucked up right here, brother. Yeah, I love wood too. All things wood. My dream house is a rustic log cabin, a true log cabin, not a fancy mansion that is made of wood and they call it a log cabin. Man, this game just blows. It blows. It blows so hard. It's so fucking terrible. Another keyhole. Where's the puzzle? The guy says, "Well, you're gonna be back in the place with all the pillars." Well, what the this fucking game, man. This fucking game is so ass. It's so bad. And I came in with like, okay, expecting very little, but yet the game surprised me on how shitty it is. It is so fucking terrible. It's like, I don't know. Like, I wish I was playing a different game. The guide is just, some of those guides sometimes, like, what are you talking about? I can't. There's a gap on the. There's a gap on the ground. I can't. Where's the bridge? Where's the bridge that was here? We did the whole thing with a puzzle was to open the bridge. I'm pretty sure the puzzle's right there, but it's. I'll go back. There's no mention of the hole here. I'm gonna have to watch a fucking video. This game is. I've had enough of it. Yeah, I shit you not. It's a truck outside. They're not supposed to go this fast here. I don't know what else you do. The boss already told the truckers here to come to dump stuff should not go this fast, and they still do. So I don't know. Okay, we need to go to a guide. I have no idea what they're talking about here. No idea. This game completely fucking disintegrated. If there wasn't shit like this, like some cryptic ass shit, if the game was bad, but it really didn't force me to look stuff up, because it kind of does, because I try real hard not to, I wouldn't have thought the game to be so bad. But on top, it's like everything is bad. The sewer level was disgusting. Okay. I'm watching a guide because this is fucking grueling. Let's see what he does after the zombie here. He kills the green zombies. It takes half an hour because I spammed the fuck out of the right arrow here. Okay. Okay, that's a boss. I'm curious to see what the fuck you even do here, bro. God, it takes forever. Forever to kill the zombies. Can't believe the boss is quicker than the green zombies. It makes zero fucking sense. I'm seeing what it does now. See, I completely forgot about it. I remember now. Okay. So the door that has no doorknob is it's a cross. We did that, but I fucking forgot. I completely forgot. See, this game is I'm forgetting it as I go along. And luckily, by the time I'm done with it, I'll forget all about it. So, how you doing, Jack? That's my fault, though. I should have remembered that, but I didn't. So there's the cross right next to that door is the knob. Just put a fucking knob in there. Just put a fucking knob in it. Hulk 2003 on Xbox. It is? Oh, I bought that game for a while. I thought it would be good because ain't you Hulk just smashing things? I thought it'd be fun, so it's no good then, according to you. That sucks. Okay. The Walking. The Walking Dead. Oh, man. Okay, so here is the fucking cross. I forgot about it. There you go. There you go. Now past this here, I don't know, so we'll see where we get stuck next.
Going up.
Yeah, we know. We know, Hellboy. Wonder how much of this torch is left. We can go like, why are you playing a game that you hate? I don't know about hate, I dislike the game. I think it's on the dislike. I think there's a save in here. Hopefully. So we don't have to do all this shit all over again. Look at him. Oh, and because I'm so close to the CRT, I don't have to wear glasses. Okay. So that looks like a music sheet. So if you come here and you presses, what does it do? Oh, there we go. Ugh. This shit again. So long. This goes on forever. I thought I was gonna be stuck on the shit. Okay. On the loop here. So we got something here. What is that? Fucking medallion. Shinnok's amulet. I don't know. I haven't read past this. Can you go? Can you go out of here if you want? I can't remember what's in here. Yeah, so the reason I'm playing the game is because I'm too deep in it now. I just want to finish. So that's just outside. I have no idea what the amulet does. I'm tempted to just look at a guide instead of wasting time here, but fuck it. Where would an amulet, pendant, necklace, whatever, be used? I'm thinking it could be a bit of a stretch. I'm thinking about just looking up the guide and get this over with. That's what I'm thinking. That's right. That's what I'm thinking about. I don't want to run around here with no clue where to go. Okay, church, blah, blah, blah. Just the written guide is fine. Fucking trucks. God forbid they, you know, there's only a thin barrier here. I got kids in the trailer. Should be able to, okay. Back to church, you'll be out, open the door. You'll be outside again. Follow the path through the wooden doors at the end. You'll be attacked by a demonic creature, which looks familiar. So there you go. I would have made a mistake by going back. Apparently, you're backtracking all the way here. All the way back to the asylum. Holy shit. So you can enter the zombie town again, so we're going in a fucking circle. Ah. One of the trees, on one of the trees there's a note written by Peter. Peter? Who Peter? It might have been there the first time too. I'm not sure. That spells confidence. Read by action. Underground passage again. So I'm backtracking the whole fucking game. Next thing I know, I'm back in the fucking sewers. Oh God, no. God, I think I'll shut this off if that happens. Okay, so there's so just go to the end here. There's a by now. Forget the not looking up a guide. I'm done. I'm done putting on airs here for this game. The method described above. Press run while walking backwards to avoid being hit by the creature, or else being able to shoot with the staff. What staff? You know, this guy mentioned a staff all the way back in the sewers. I'm afraid I missed out on a staff here, because I don't have no fucking staff, man. There ain't no staff here. I wouldn't be surprised if the game soft locks. You can miss out on weapons sometimes. I remember my last run of Silent Hill. I was trying to go for the katana. Didn't work. Supposed to get the bad ending. Surprised me. I thought it was next sphere. Good ending again. Right on harder mode, because next sphere is harder. Turns out that you have to have a bad ending. But anyways, when you fight the worm down at the what looks like a mall, right? Silent Hill on the PS1. There's a rifle, and I didn't get the rifle, which all the way to the end, when you fight the last boss, that's when I was like, where's the rifle? I didn't pick it up. But I was still able to beat the game. I wouldn't be surprised if this is one of those games that can do that. I think, I didn't have that problem. I only played the game once, but I think Resident Evil Code Veronica, I heard that people, when they fight the, what's his name? Is it a tyrant? You know, the bad guy from Resident Evil Code Veronica. Looks like a tyrant. I can't barely. It's not a tyrant though. I don't know what that is. Some people get soft locked there somehow, I heard. I think if you get there with not enough health or something. The guy said there would be health in there, and there was no fucking health. Where's the health? Nice to be checked. Thank you. You must like this game, though. At least something must appeal to you. No, it's no. It did at the very beginning, but no, it did. I think the graphics, but no. At this point, I just want to finish a game. It's just because I want to finish a game. I would like to finish a game. I don't like to give up on things too easily, unless I really have to, and there's no way out. I mean, you have to know when to give up as well. Pursuing things, like you can't just keep butting heads. But at this point, I'm just on autopilot here. I just want to beat the game. That's why I'm watching, looking up the guides and everything. I don't care anymore. I just want to beat the game. Just finish it. Finish what you started. That's all. I'm on that sort of autopilot mode. No, I don't like this game now. Oh. He said run. All I did with this fella here the first time around is stun lock him. What are you talking about? Press run. Maybe it's a different creature? All I do here is just that. First time around. Just gotta keep controlling Hellboy so he doesn't stray too far from the enemy. I ain't shooting Jack. I don't have a staff. He keeps talking about a staff in a guide. I don't have no motherfucking staff, man. Oh, it's a lot of trucks today. No. This is... Oh my god, no. It's so awkward, dude. How many punches you take, piece of shit? Fuck. Okay. There you go. Amazing combat. Ain't no motherfucking health in there. Thank God I didn't take a single hit here. I'm not sure where we had it. I think this is just a dead end. Okay, I think it's back to the asylum. Was it here? Was there? Oh, the asylum is there. Let me check if there's health here or anything. Just a dead end, probably. Yep. Okay. I guess we're going here. I have no idea what you do in the asylum, but we'll give it a shot. I played a shitty other whole game also. Oh, so there's few of them. I'll keep an eye out for the good one then. Some shitty games can be entertaining. This is not the case here now. Oh no. Use the amulet. It doesn't do shit. It says back to the asylum, but the door is locked. This is the asylum, I'm pretty sure. How come it was open before, wasn't it? I like this scene here. Some of the graphics are good. I love this here. Like, oh, I can't believe fall is about to come. It's just around the corner. It cooled off here, so I'm wearing long sleeves today, which is great. Can't stand hot weather. It's not for me. Okay, just fucking go around here, man. I don't know. Just go around here somewhere. There's a gate in here. Come on. You think with a big hand I'd be able to punch the door? Yes. Yeah, realistically they would, but they had to do. It's kind of like, you know, sometimes with the critique they went a bit crazy. Like, one of them was like, oh, he doesn't move his mouth when he's talking. But it's like, I'm pretty sure like Resident Evil they don't. And that's a very good game. It's famous for being good. And there's some stuff on Resident Evil. Like if you think about the sort of back in town. The boys are back in town. This fucking game. Yeah, the waterfall, I think, is on Resident Evil 1 and 2. I think 3 it has it, but it's with the electricity, so it makes sense. But basically, like, there's a strong current of water you can't go through. Dude, it's water, and it's not that strong. It's like the waterfall is about the height of... oh, thank God we had to save it. It's about the height of a house, right? Yes, you'll be able to go under it. No problem what they're talking about. Maybe this game wasn't supposed to be a Hellboy game. That happens sometimes. I think some of the Silent Hills the later on. I think Silent Hill 4 even. Yeah, a lot of games are like that. Okay, and you got to get out because after saves they start walking toward you. I was gonna say I was gonna try to kill one of them. So just a bunch of backtracking here. Not sure how to go back into the asylum. I'm not sure what the amulet does, if anything. I mean, it has to do something here. My God. Is the boss zombie gonna show up again? I wonder. We're just going in a circle here, aren't we? Let me try to use the amulet by that hole. I'm not sure. This is ridiculous. This is... Okay. Devil May Cry was supposed to be a Resident Evil 4. Yes, that's true. Yep. Back here again. What? Maybe we'll see that health. It's a guy talking about a house back here. I don't fucking see it. I mean, if it was the one that was here already, we got that already a long time ago. Okay.
Looks of things, I'd say Callan's portal is open. Maybe I can do something about it if I hurry.
Okay, so he was here. He was here.
Hello, down there.
Hellboy!
Sarah.
There we go. Progress. Oh no, not this shit again. It's red this time. More arrays a bit out of control here. Let's see if I can. There we go. A little bit of a compromise. There we go. This is loading, I think. I don't know. That was not loading, so that was just nonsense. Yeah, that one is pretty cool. Did they ever release, oh, episode 6, okay. The music is good. Okay, there's something. This game, the music most of the music here is good. I'll give the game that. Whoever made the music did a good job, I would say. Very atmospheric. It fits in with the game. I mean, to fit in with the game, would have to be a bunch of fart sounds, to be honest. But this here fits with the game as, I guess, envisioned in their own head. It's supposed to be. I think 6 is the last episode. I hope I don't have to hear that music again. Shut up with that shit. Episode 6. Oh, the Sun and Positive came out of this game. I went ahead. I had watched it already, but it was a very long time ago. My wife saw me playing this game and she wanted to watch the Hellboy movie, which she had watched also a gazillion years ago. And we watched with the kids here and it was pretty good. It's a good movie. She watched the second one. I never watched the second one and she said it was pretty good too, so I'll probably watch that. Okay, see if there's a cutscene or anything. Okay.
Oh, one of these.
Hellboy, I can't move.
Well, I try my best. See you later then.
Getting us out of here.
Are you now? Okay, let's see what the deal is here. You have no camera control. Can we... I mean, the place looks kind of cool. I'll make this a thumbnail so people on YouTube will watch this. Hopefully they'll understand the game is done, right? For the thumbnail with the Game Boy, I don't like having my face in there. The desktop has the logo and is easy enough. See here? Oh shit, my face is on the... There we go. Where is my cursor? There we go. In other news, before we proceed here, for the people who follow the channel, I managed to procure and secure Amber Philips 80 monitor, which I had been looking for years for one. It doesn't pop up on eBay quite often. When it does, it's very expensive. So this one was priced reasonably, about the same price I paid on the green one. So in the future we'll have an amber usually reserved for Game Boy because it's monochrome. So now I have the green and the amber. Should be here this week, and at some point in the future we'll do Game Boy via the Game Boy player with the GameCube. We'll do some amber, and I also got, because I don't think this makes a lot of sense if I'm playing a Game Boy, you know what I mean? Because it's monochrome and this is color. So I got a third-party Game Boy shell. Again, all the money I make on Twitch. Got paid the other day. It goes back on Twitch. That's my motto here. And I got another screen, so of course I don't want to dismantle the screen every time. And we can make the camera monochrome and just slap a gel filter in there, and that's done. Although Antique Mode sent me a guide one time on how to make a sort of a Game Boy effect, so I could look into that. Procure and secured. I love that word, procured. It was procured just this morning, sir. There's another set that popped up on eBay that I would have, if it was before the Amber, I think I would have gone for it. I'm not going to give the name or any details because I know the minute I do, somebody's going to go there and snatch it, but I think it'll be gone. If by next week I have a tiny bit of income coming next week, I don't know, 150 bucks or something like that. If I get it in time, I will get that CRT, which is awesome. It's like the kind of shit I'm talking about that you look and like, yes. Because at this point, like PVMs, BVMs, VGA, I've had enough of those here. So The only CRTs I'll get for the channel is stuff that is like pops on the aesthetics department. It is functional, of course. It needs to be functional. Okay, let's see what the deal is here. Is that an OG pad from the PS1 Mini? I do have the PS1 Mini, but you can't just plug in into your PS1. Evo Alex, that's not how it works. I'm sure they'll have some kind of adapter. No, this is an OG pad. I know, it looks clean because gloves. Hello. There you go. All my controllers are looking pristine, unless I got them fucked up, which in any case I'll repair, refurbish them, clean them, and all that. No, this is an SCPH-1080 H. I love this pad. I love this pad. There's few variants. There's one with without the shiny D-pad. I like the one with the shiny D-pad. Internally, there's many revisions, 3 different ones. I'll say if you count the D-pad variants, there's more than 3. But I do have the Mini. I have the Mini. It's right here, right up there. I don't think it's just running. Oh. Where's my amulet? Oh, you're gonna have to kill zombies here, so it's sort of like a zombie rush, huh? No problem. Just unlock them. God knows how long that's gonna take. Where's my amulet, man? The combat is so fucking stupid. Alright. I like the stage though, it looks cool. I think I took a hit here because I'm blanking out. Luckily you can't fall, at least I hope not. Probably use a health back here. Oh, it's because the big animal here, this thing hit me. The big guy, not the zombie. Okay, I got you. Oh, my donuts. Get this done. I hope I can kill him, man. He's got a triangle in his forehead or something. It's dad? It's dad. The best part is no joysticks. Yeah, there's no joystick needed here. So when I play this Resident Evil, I know there's a DualShock, but I just play 10 control games with the D-pad. It just makes more sense for me. It's good enough. If there's no analog control, like, you know, you move the thumbstick a tiny bit and it makes a difference, then I don't bother. Right? Had some PS1, PS2 controls, never saw. Again, weird model. Third party? Wasn't there sticks with thumbs in design we call? Usually their pads had to stick round. You want to rephrase that, Evo Alex? I have no... No. I'm trying to put your sentence together here and it's not. Wasn't there sticks with thumbs in design? Or how you call... Or usually their pads had to stick round. It's hurting my head, Evo Alex. It's hurting my head. I know you're German or something, but let's restructure that sentence. Are you talking about the analog controller versus the DualShock? Is that it? Dual analog. All right. So he hits you every time here, or what's the deal with that? Can you go quickly? Oh, I gotta pay a fucking toll here every time. Shut up! You big pansy. I have health, so I'll just use the health after that. What am I looking at here, man? The stage is looking pretty cool, though. I like the colors. I think I'll try to avoid the next hit. Not pushing me. What the fuck? It's so dumb. Okay, let's go here. He's trying to get me to go in there. We could have given the guy less health. Come on, it's too much. You know, I didn't have this problem with the other guy. You're just a fucking asshole. Come back here. try to negotiate this here. And it just kind of goes crazy in there, so I don't think you can just ignore the zombies. Oof. Come on, Hellboy, what the fuck? Turn around a second, shit. There we go. I would use the health back. There we go. Okay, and then... No, I try to... Fucking stupid ass fuck. I have health now though, so it's not too bad. Let's see. Okay, I can't look at chat right now. After I kill this guy, I'll take a look at what y'all saying there. I see a platform here. Where's the fucking amulet? You use it already, or at some point here? Okay, there we go. Okay. Oh, man! Fucking camera. I don't have the amulet anymore, so... How would you... Gotta go to the last one, or... Didn't I go there already? No, maybe... Yeah, shut the fuck up. Yeah, there's one more here, okay. I think I probably have to do all of them. Okay, I'll catch up with the chat after this. I'm too caught up in the moment here. The excitement. Oh. Oh! Oh! You got jacked, bitch. You got jacked. Where is he? He died. Sadly. Third party for sure. I came across one recently that was a Dreamcast controller, but it was just like a PS1, but with a shitty D-pad. That was kind of weird. Should have grabbed that. Ever played a game called Predator Concrete Jungle? No, but I heard of it. It's on the Xbox, the original Xbox, right? What have you been up to, Sal? Did a Sopranos reference? Hmm. Alright, so now, wait a minute. Okay. How... Punch the... Okay.
Hellboy, what's happening?
I don't know.
Not sure, but we have to get out of here.
How?
I think I know.
Okay. How come she didn't land like that?
Ow! I could do without the falling thing.
It's not so much the falling as the landing. You get used to it.
Hellboy, we'll need the Bureau to send someone for Peter.
Peter's like...
Deal. He led me to you. What he must have seen.
What was all that about? The twin brothers and the amulet and those things?
Only thing you need to know is we won't have to worry about this whole thing for another 666 years. Sorry. I guess I won't have to worry about it till then. Come on, let's get out of this place.
Forever, I hope. Oh, thank God. Okay. And of course, not even 1 hour in. I did it. If I knew it was that close, I would have done last stream, but... Sorry, I hate how they make episodes like the last episode so short. I was like, oh, there's 2 more episodes. Okay. So next stream, I guess. So it could have been done with 2 streams. I haven't posted a video on YouTube yet, so I'll see if I just Adobe Premiere both of them together, I think. Just have two of them in there. Done. So, okay. Thank you for the GGs. Yeah, I think that's it. I think the game is done. I was talking about the PS1 analog controller. It has a thumb 6 to go inside. Okay. Acid reflux. Gotta take my medicine. Oh, man. Concave and not convex. I have them. Yeah, they're different. The handles are also longer, and there's a third mold. I have a few of them. I think they've gotten rare now. And of course, that means expensive, I'd say. But you could probably find some of them on eBay. Yeah, that's the dual analog controller came before the Dual Shock. Garrett Smith and then Hamill. Good job on the music. The music is good. The music is good. Some of the atmosphere, and I would say that whoever came up with the pill puzzle at the Mental Asylum, that's good. You know, the guide says you go back to the Mental Asylum. Yeah, you go back to the outside of it. Don't go back in there. The characters with big heads, some of them, that was kind of weird too. The nurse was funny. The combat, it's atrocious. It's very bad. New Game Plus. What now? Thank God. Okay. Done. We're done with this. So of course, I just started the stream, so that means I'm here cock in hand. Once again, I hate when that happens. I think that's starting now. It's hard to do that without spoiling, but I want to see how, before I end the stream, to make sure that, because this could have been done last stream. I don't know how long last stream was, but I think it could have been done there. GG, good night, y'all. Put in the hours here. Not even the hours, the minutes. 58 minutes. Do you like racing type games? Only arcade. Look, I like Gran Turismo. I can end the recording for this. Let me see, should I end it? Yeah, it's done. The game is over. So if I have to upload this separately, I'll see how it goes. Well, I'll have to, because this will be a new stream within the same stream, so I can export the stream like I usually do. Pain in the fucking ass. Okay then, but at least I'm not doing the capture anymore, so that's fine. Anyways, for the YouTube folks later on, if you watch the entirety of this playthrough, you're nuts. But thank you for watching, I guess. Alright, now I end the recording here.